Whoa, whoa. Is this thing on? Let's see. Yeah, we're on. Wow. I can barely breathe out of my nose. Just set this up. Oop. Start this. Hey, there we go. No. Okay. Alright, put this there. And I think we are good. We're live. Last left off with the Dragon Riders, the dual Dragon Riders. Right. I'm dueling the, whatever these weapons are called. Black Steel Katanas. There we go. Oh, right. Okay. I still have a lot of stuff I haven't yet to do. I don't have the Keen Ring yet, if I recall correctly. So, yeah. That's fine. Right. Need to bring one of the guys over here. No, you both dropped stuff. That's kind of crazy. Is everything good? Yeah. Everything seems good. I don't know what this statue did. Oh, it made the elevator work. Right, right. Okay. I remember. Hi. Hold on. Is this destroyable? No, it's not. I could definitely use a heal right now. Ow. It comes out really fast. But we are fine. Arena protection? Is that for magic? Oh yeah, damage taken from behind. Bruh. Whoops. Yep, that's working now. But it's okay. I will take this first. Well, that means that thing's gonna be alive again, though. Wait. Wait, yeah, okay. I'm a full shadow set. I got the mask. This. It's shadow, right? Okay. Hey, look at that. Okay, wait, that's pretty sick. Oh thank gosh, you stay dead. Hey, what's up, daily life? Welcome to today's stream. How you doing, homie? The katanas? Yeah, I started them on my last stream. I beat the Dragon Riders with it. Parried them to death. The damage is pretty hot. Yes, sir. We're getting close to DLC territory as well. Especially against heavy enemies? Yes. How have you been doing, man? Since my last stream. Petrified dragon bone and a washing pole. Nice. Yeah, washing pole is pretty sick actually, all the low durability. Oh, so just like the there's like the old knight stuff. That makes sense. Okay. Thank you. Alright, close to having the shortcut unlocked. Yeah, the bigger version of a katana. Yeah, washing pole's massive. Holy moly! Oh, okay, sure. Can we try that again? Whoopsies. Which UI mod is that? It's the panic roll. Yeah, I definitely panic rolled there. That was silly of mine. Silly of me. It's literally just called UI remake or something. It's in the description below if you really want to know. It's one of the links. Yeah, anytime. I did not want to fucking bitch slap them. The shadow set looks pretty sick on katanas though. Definitely checks out in Fashion Soul Inspector. I mean, I was just wearing the Ruin set not too long ago. But yeah, I think this fits away better. Drip inspection. Alright, I'll show that again. I should not have died there, but oh well. Try once again. Now, hopefully I won't panic roll, because the first roll I was actually safe. The second roll I fucked up. And I think case point because I think my soul actually ended up down here. No. Wait, no, I definitely wasn't safe then. Never mind. Ignore everything I said. I'm lying. There's no need for me to panic here. These guys are easy. Just walk in front of them. Should be up. Nah, it's right here. Easy. Simply don't panic. All that for a chime and a soul greatsword. I mean, it'd probably be nice to have, yeah. So I can't complain too much. And now it's time to unlock shortcut. Should be flame. Yeah, I can actually trade with the great hammer dude so that you don't draw the archer attention, yeah. Bro, I'm not trying to backhand the fucking chair. Oh, I just can't. Oh! Damn, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. Okay, shortcut unlocked. You don't need that. Furniture's OP, actually. Okay, I can't open those doors yet, right? Or can I? Hi, welcome to stream. Enjoy your stay. Are these fake doors? Did I infuse the katanas, by the way? No, I did not. Do you recommend an infusion? Or no? These are all death. Definitely? What do you recommend? Lightning, probably? Since lightning's busted. Apparently. Are there even... Oh wait, no. I missed a chest here. Although it's optional. Estus shard. Hey! Wait. Massive? That should bring me to 10 Estus overall. It's pretty fun watching me play. Why? Why is it fun watching me play? think I'm missing a chest or an area. Yeah, but like you need 2 different elements in each end. Yeah. Oh, so like, would you recommend like what? Like fire in one and light in the other or something like that? Is that what you mean? I am missing an elevator. Oh, I need to go all the way back. Okay. You like Dark Souls? Me too. Welcome to stream. Enjoy your stay. Napkin. Nice name. Cool profile picture too. You learn things and you talk about the game. Oh, OG Wonka, that sounds familiar. Have you been here before on my previous streams? Sorry if I forgot about you. These past like few streams I've been getting a lot of people out of nowhere, so it's been difficult to keep up. Yeah, lightning and fireworks best. Oh, I didn't even think that was the best. Especially since you just buff it later on when it's in your left hand. Okay. This should just take me to where I was just at. Okay, no, I was about to say. People usually go for bleed, but it sucks. Yeah, I've been seeing viewers say that bleed sucks in Dark Souls 2. What makes bleed so bad in this version compared to the other ones? Build slow. You even watch me your streams when I go live. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. For some reason I recall your name being that tied to key to King's Passage. Okay, where does that go? My vague memories of you as being hella negative, but maybe I'm wrong. But either way, glad you've been enjoying the streams, man. Appreciate you. Not to mention it doesn't really do much damage. True, I think I've been bled a few times and it was very minimal. Wait, is this just for this? No. So, okay, I think I remember what I need to do next. I need to do Shrine of Amana. I haven't yet to do Shrine of Amana. But I don't remember how the fuck to get there. I did get a key to the what? Is this Dark Souls 2? Yeah, this is Dark Souls 2. It is modded though. Key to the King's Passage? Key to the King's Passage in Drain Lake Castle. So it's in Drain Lake. Where the fuck do I... Oh wait, is that just to open the door at the bottom? Understandable? Why is that understandable for you? Also, welcome to my main stream, by the way. You're the first person just to see if I had a main stream before you've been asking. That's pretty cool. You like mods? Me too. I especially like mods for Dark Souls 2. I just finished a base playthrough a few streams ago without mods. Well, it had the lighting mod, but that's about it. And yeah, I'm not a fan of base Dark Souls 2 too much. But Bear of the Curse Overhaul mod is pretty nice. Okay. Boss time, I guess. Ooh, what's this? Oh, just a Larian Skull. Maybe... Okay, currently on Dark Souls 1? Vanilla? Modded? What's going on there? Oh, did I do Star Alone yet? Isn't Star Alone DLC? So no, I haven't. Vanilla? Nice. Always good doing a vanilla playthrough. Looking Glass Nighttime? Yeah, hey Morpheus. Also, what's up? Hi. Welcome. Ow. Well, that's my fault. You plan on beating all the Souls games? Good luck, man. Hope you like it. I've already done that way too many times. Except for this one. This is my second playthrough of Dark Souls 2, but take a deep breath and just roll into him. I look like Jacksepticeye. I do not, but thanks. Nice fit for real. Thanks, man. Oh, you're gonna do holy shit. Oh, you're summoning. This is hella free damage for me. See you later, nerd. Wish you could play Dark Souls 2, but you don't have a controller, and the PC controllers are so ass. That's fair. Lightning would probably be good against this guy, since we're in the rain, huh? Unless it doesn't count. Ow. It looks so much better than playing Scarlet the first time on Xbox. That resolution is so... The resolution is so bad compared to this. But I'm also playing modded, which is why the game looks so good. Otherwise it would look like your Xbox. The rain affects me, not him. What is this shenanigans? Use a PS4 controller on PC? That's awesome. Can I parry him? You know what? I'm gonna die trying to see if I can parry him with this overall mod. Okay, that just moved me. Come here. Yeah, in one of his lightning attacks, it spreads. I noticed. Okay, he's summoning. Can you parry bosses in this? I haven't seen him parry them. Yeah, you can. I've parried a lot of the bosses to death in this game on base game. And the overhaul mod I'm using makes it even more better to parry humanoid bosses. Or something like that. So like, you know how in base game you can parry Pursuer? Which is what I did. In this overhaul mod I'm using, not only can you parry him, but you can also riposte him as well. So, I'm wondering if this overhaul mod makes Glass Knight parryable, since he's pretty much a humanoid. I guess we'll see. That was not a parry. It reached me. Whoops. Okay, we'll try that again. You never noticed the weight of his attack? Holy. Yeah, he's got some beefy attacks. I first tried him base game, or second tried him actually. I think the overhaul makes him a little bit more beefier. Because I don't have to fight Ornstein and Smo yet. Where, I mean, I guess if you're doing early game too, early level Ornstein and Smo, that can be a bit annoying. Alright, I don't think Last Night is parable, unless I'm just timing it all wrong, which could very well be the case. But yeah, bosses I know you can parry off the top of my head in Dark Souls 2 that I've tried. Pursuer, any boss fight with him. The official boss fight or any of the ones where he chases you. Ornstein can be parried. That one boss where you have to light up the room with fire, otherwise it's really dark. You can parry that boss as well. And the overall mod I'm using makes it so you can actually riposte them as well, which is pretty cool. Yeah, the Lost Sinner. Yeah, that one. Thank you. Sorry. It's a her, by the way. Oh, her. Lost Sinner who you thought was a dude, but is a girl. Me too. What? Bro just is focusing on me. Action Knight Boyd? Yeah, I got nothing. Boyd is all, not gonna lie. True. Is shield breaking only in this game? You just found out about it but never used it in other Dark Souls games. Shield breaking, you're talking about like the forward R1? If so, no, it's in every Dark Souls game. It's just better in this game than it is in other games. Which I do like. Yeah, no, that's in every single Dark Souls game. But I will say Dark Souls 2 has it way more better. You know what I mean? I think Rondo is just talking about like shields in general, daily. Did they add the wood grain ring into Dark Souls 2? I don't think so. But I'm not a Dark Souls 2 pro, so I don't know that for sure. Dark Souls 2 is like my least played Souls game, so I cannot give you anything accurate other than what I've seen so far. Dang, true. Bro, it's kinda tanky, not gonna lie. Nah. Tried playing this game online once, but there was no one, so you assumed the game was dead and gave up to the game to stop. But when I did my base playthrough, I got quite a bit of summons and invaders, like real player summons and invaders, so there's definitely still people playing this game. But this playthrough, I'm doing mods, or overhaul mod, so I'm offline. Honestly, I can't really see myself playing the base game anymore without an overhaul mod, so Dark Souls 2 is not exactly dead, but it is as active as it used to be. True. What game? Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the Second Person. Of course that hit me. Looks like Demon Souls HP bar. Not even close. You should go look at Demon Souls HP bar again. Unless you're talking about remake, then maybe remake. Yeah, so far Xbox at least you haven't encountered any summons, but you have a friend who played with, so it's fine. That's awesome. I would say it's probably the PC community that's still the most active out of all platforms, so Demon Souls is harder. I think Dark Souls 2 and Demon Souls are about the same difficulty, which is easy. But Demon Souls is way more memorable than Dark Souls 2, in my opinion, in terms of bosses and enemies. It kind of works like Demon Souls though, where half your health bar goes away when you die. Well, not really half your health bar. It's just the more you die without resurrecting yourself, the lower your HP gets, whereas Demon Souls, it's a fixed HP value every time, where it's always half your health. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, hi! Hi! I forgot about you guys. Hi! Holy shit. Jeez Louise. Stone Twin Blade. Yo, that's sick. Another Stone Twin Blade? Oh damn, wow, okay. Just 2 Stone Twin Blades off the rip. I'm not gonna complain. Anyways, hey everyone, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Enjoy your stay. We're playing some modded Dark Souls 2 and having fun. Is there iframe in Dark Souls 2? There's iframes in every Souls game. Talking about when you roll, right? We're like, yeah. Yes, there is. First time we tried this game was on PS4. So I'm guessing you got Scholar then, which is fair. Enemies also do that to you, although they like to wait until you go back into your inventory and then attack. I just forgot about them, honestly. Oh yeah, if you wish you could play Demon Souls and Bloodborne, sucks being on Xbox player, but hopefully we'll get those exclusives soon. I don't know, man. Sony. It's under the Staff for Adaptation skill thing. You're talking about that specifically? Or is that what Ray's talking about? Because I think Ray's just talking about rolling. In every game has that. But Dark Souls 2 specifically has a stat to increase your iframe. Yes, I have mods installed. My armor is the Shadow Armor. The armor is base game. If you want to know what all mods I have, you can go into the description below. And we still don't get a Bloodborne remake. Yeah. Your best bet is getting an emulator on computer. But you're gonna have to need a beefy computer to play Bloodborne on an emulator right now, so... And even then, it's still very unstable, so... Needs a little longer. Bloodborne will come to Xbox if they're gonna make Bloodborne 2, which is unlikely. Bloodborne is never gonna come to Xbox unless Bloodborne and... if Demon Souls, if OG Demon Souls and Bloodborne get a port to PC, then it will be on the latest Xbox console. Because Steam. Otherwise, yeah. Look, guys, Shrine of Amana. Xbox just got Black Myth and Helldivers 2. Look, guys, I know it's looking very high faith, but like Bloodborne and Demon Souls are like the two IPs that Sony are probably going to hold on to for dear life, as long as they can. Even if it's a dead game, just out of spite, just because. Shit of Amana. Amana's fine. I went through this perfectly fine base game. Like, I know we've been getting some ports to PC, which is now going to be on Xbox soon, like Uncharted. But like, Demon Souls and Bloodborne, they're holding on to that shit. You don't know why FromSoftware doesn't just take them back? Because FromSoft doesn't own the IP. They made the games under Sony. Just like how Duskblood, the new Nintendo exclusive, is gonna be under Nintendo. So once it's all done, yes, it was made by FromSoft, but then it's owned by Nintendo. So that's how exclusives work, guys. You still hate that place? I mean, I think it's fine. Peak Souls 2? Nah, just Dark Souls 2. Nothing peak here, in my opinion. But it is a fun game. When Xbox gets Steam in 2027, then we will. No. Guys. Bloodborne and Demon Souls is not on Steam. So when the new Xbox comes out, you still are not getting it. And this RetroArch has some crazy emulation going on for Xbox users then. But even then, I imagine that being a pain in the ass to set up. No. It's the two games that are only PlayStation still. You can emulate them. OG Demon Souls is very nice to emulate on computer now. Bloodborne is still very unstable and has lots of crashes. Did you even know that? Might have to buy a PS5 then? SMH? Yeah. I feel the pain. How did I light a torch? I didn't need that. I installed some mods? Yes, I have installed some mods. And also welcome, enjoy your stay. Look at this, guys. Isn't this beautiful? You can't tell me this is not a beautiful place. We got some scening going on. Hey, chill out. No! Beautiful place, but enemies don't like you being there. Enemies are fine. If I can fucking... Okay. See you later. Dark Souls 2 was your first FromSoft, and it holds a special place to you. Yeah, I get that message a lot. I also played the Scholar of the First Edition, Scholar of the First Sin PS3, which had DLC and some new items, but no new enemy placements in base, which was the peak experience. Scholar of the First Sin changed a lot of stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. That shrine brings back memories. True.
We knew you were coming, and we stopped. We are.
Just gonna...
When
Closing that door is pretty funny.
This is all.
I don't want, bro. The door kept fucking tucking me from killing them.
This,
Is this, am I out of, okay. Some people think that Scholar of the First Sin made it way too many new enemies gank, but it was fine to you. I mean, my first playthrough, you know, like, I agree, Dark Souls 2 is really just gank simulator. I mean, all the Dark Souls are gank simulator. But, Dark Souls 2 is more gank simulator. Like, holy. I'm not saying that it was difficult or hard. I went through most of the areas with much ease for the most part on my base playthrough, but I'm not gonna lie, there was just enemy after enemy after enemy. I'm like, Jesus Christ, like, sure, it's fine, but like, man, it felt very, like, just poor design in terms of enemy placements. But a lot of the maps have been really cool, though. I do like Amana, for example. Beautiful, I love it. Can I remember the names of some of the mods? Just go to my description. So in my video description or below for the stream, I have all the mods listed at the very bottom with links to all of them. So you can just quickly go through and pick the ones that you would like. Remember, this is PC, you cannot get these on console, if that's what you're thinking. Yeah, you don't mind the new enemy placements in Scholar of the First Sin. If you're watching a guide and some things are different because the guide is just based Dark Souls 2, Lamau. Yeah, exactly. Bro, can you just stop blocking? Like, thank you. Ooh, Twinkling Titanite. Love it. On fire when? Please and thank you. Hey guys. Wasn't there a bonfire here in Scholar? Oh well. Guess the overhaul moved it, which is fine. I have quite a bit of souls. Oh yeah, I see the bonfire. Okay. Let's get it. Hi Sarah, welcome to stream. I'm doing okay, how are you? Just been busy with life, unfortunately. It happens. How? Hi, welcome to stream, Amir. Enjoy your stay. I see you. Of course I missed. Where did that hit me? Oh, I see you. Of course that told me to be like that. I wanted to roll. Oh well. Fire seed. Is there something I'm missing here? What is this area? The Dragon Rider? Ow. What armor is that? Helmet looks sick. It's the Shadow set. The reflection is pretty nice, but damn, you can't see the edge clearly. Nah, that's fine. Just look down. Is one of the mods I have installed. Let me check what S is faster, or is that adaptability? It's both S. It's both the mod and adaptability. So hold on, 1 second. Let me kill this guy. All right, so it's so slow for you. Just, yeah, I don't know. So adaptability does make your healing faster. This is true, but my overhaul mod does change it so that drinking is more like Dark Souls 3 in Elden Ring. But also adaptability also makes it faster as well, and that's why I say it's a mix of both. It's a yes/no kind of thing. But definitely yes overall. Soul of a Great Hero? That's massive. What the hell? I don't think I've ever gone through here. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I loved how the animation felt in Dark Souls 3. Me too. It also makes healing faster in this game, like the health regeneration is faster as well. It's not just super slow, which I never liked in base Dark Souls 2. Oh, now you remember? What do you remember? I think I just go back. Vendrick's sword or something drops from that place if I kill him, you think? Okay. It sounds pretty cool. Human effigy, nice. Hey, I remember something being put there if you kill him or something, but you forgot. That's okay. Don't aggro onto me, don't aggro onto me, don't aggro onto me. Thank you. You had to do the no death, no bonfire run like 4 times because of switching consoles and losing one of the rings. Bro, no death, no bonfire seems so lame, but the fact that Dark Souls 2, boing. The fact that Dark Souls 2 rewards you for it though is pretty cool. But it's just, that kind of like challenge is not for me. Why is my HUD different than what you remember? Is there a mod to it? See. There is indeed a mod. Hello, Roy the Explorer. That was to the right of me. Boing. Yes. Why are you running like that, homie? Oh. That's honestly on me for not paying attention. Whoops. We're just gonna ignore that. That did not happen. Okay. He thought I was gonna do a magic pyro build. I wanted to do power stance mixed with magic or pyro. I don't have the stats yet. Favorite color for PvP with Illusion Rings was Ivory King's Ultra Great Swords because Giant Invisible Beam Blade and the Cursed Nil Great Sword for its unique spin power stance. That sounds awesome. I wouldn't know. I'm still learning different weapons combos in this game. My base playthrough, I just did Drain Lake Greatsword the entire way through. So this playthrough, even though it's modded, I wanted to try and do Power Stance. Oh, are you gonna continue to get the build or not? Yeah, I am. It's just gonna take some time, probably through the DLC. Double Cestus is your favorite. For Dark Souls 2 specifically, Power Stance must go wild on that. I see you looking at me. There was a wild combination. There was wild combinations for equipment using the Smelter Demon Sword with the Cursed Nail gave a super spin power attack stance where the Smelter Sword's unique flame strong attacks activated. Dude, that sounds awesome as hell. So I've done double lawn swords and now I'm doing double katanas. I do want to try and power stance every genre of weapon throughout this playthrough. I definitely want to do the blue and red Smelter Sword as well. I think that'd be really fun. Okay. Let's try and not fall this time, yeah. You're so early in the game, but there is a way to get unlimited effigies eventually. Not from my experience. But you do get quite enough effigies to save up if you're not going to die 24/7. Definitely try Cursed Nail sometime, its power sense is fun. Okay, okay. Bonfire Select Majula is one of the best early game, you think? Because of the skeletons in Majula Mansion. Oh, that sounds fair. Get him. Bro, just an alluring skull? What shenanigans is this? Archdrake Mace. That sounds awesome. You miss bonfire aesthetics in newer titles, but you get why they wouldn't work well. Oh, you heard about that. Is there a way to get unlimited bonfire aesthetics though? No. There's no unlimited anything. Soul of a Hero, massive. Oh my gosh. Come on, Roy. Thank you. Ooh. Here's a bonfire. Felicia, let's go. So this shade will get completed when I kill this invader, pretty sure. There's an infinite aesthetic farm at Audius Keep, you believe. Oh. Sounds pretty nice. Which is more goated, Dead by Daylight or the entire Souls? The entire Souls trilogy, the fuck you on about? But thanks, you can look it up. Awesome. FromSoft is goated, the fuck? Yeah. You are a cultured man. Bro. What does this mean? You're saying Dead by Daylight. Do you hear yourself? I don't care how many new killers that they or survivors they add to that game that are crossovers. Even if they add a Dark Souls crossover, I don't give a shit. You mostly forgot the unlimited farms. If you really want to get unlimited, just do a Duke Fish, to be honest. Fair. Dark Souls is goated? Yes. Facts. Oh, there's a soul over there. Oh, I need to go back. Ooh, Twinkling Titanite. Hey, I see you. Get over here. Alright, I need to make sure that I don't fall. Okay, that's ledge. Even your friend who is adamant that Dark Souls 2 sucks despite playing through agrees it's the prettiest out of the three. I disagree. This area looks so good with the lighting mod. Yeah, it does. I feel like it's the lighting mod that's really carrying this game to make it look good. If you go to look at like PS3 Dark Souls 2, it looks good, don't get me wrong. But I feel personally that base Dark Souls is not the prettiest. But definitely this mod does some hard carrying for sure. What the fuck? You think Dark Souls 3 is so beautiful, but there are some good views in Dark Souls 2 so far? Dark Souls 2 definitely is pretty. It does have a lot of really good views and whatnot. But I feel like if we're talking base games with no mods, I feel like Dark Souls 1 and 3 has some more beautiful views. But this lighting mod definitely does it justice. I want to go back. They were literally held back by technology of their time. No. Dark Souls 2 was actually rushed. Miyazaki was not a part of this game. Okay, whatever. Miyazaki was not a part of this game until like the very end, and he didn't like what he saw, so he had the whole team like scrap most of the game and redo it. And by then they had like a whole time frame thing, so they had to rush and cut a bunch of content. So yeah, it wasn't that technology wasn't there, otherwise Dark Souls 1 would fall into that same category. It was just that it was a rushed game, unfortunately. Yeah, your mods make it look insanely better, and you're on an 8K TV and it doesn't even come close. Yeah. Nintendo saved the gaming industry, now they might destroy the gaming industry. Is this a fact? I don't think it's a fact. Oh yeah, it was hella rushed, but the graphics in the original trailer showed way better lighting. Yeah, they weren't able to optimize it in time though, which is why it got cut. If they had more time to optimize it, it would probably be better. Alright, let's go, guys. Yeah, Bloodborne looks insanely good. You thought you were gonna murk that girl again? No, I didn't. I remembered this time. Hi, Jack Painter. Welcome. Holy shit, you do a lot of damage! Freaky frog boy time. True. I rolled too early. That was unfortunate. One, two. Oh shit, the third attack? You could pull out Dark Souls 2, but you would love a complete Dark Souls 2 remake with all the cool stuff, cut content, like that bar that had a basic model made. It would be cool, but we're never gonna get that. They forgot about that boss. They didn't even give like an explanation as to why it's wearing a rock bodysuit or whatever. I mean, I don't know. Third attack? Fourth attack! Fifth attack! Bro, I'm used to only doing 2 attacks and that's it. How's my day? My day is doing okay. How about you? Good? I'm glad to hear. It was fine until the words frog foreskin popped into your mind after reading that. Which Souls game is this? Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Oh, you tried grabbing me? What the hell? Yep, you feel like Dark Souls 2 deserves a remake, or at least a remaster. The Dark Souls 1 remaster made 0 changes, but the increase in resolution made it enjoyable as fuck. Unfortunately, the Dark Souls remaster did have a change. They redid the whole lighting completely, which made the game look terrible. Thankfully, there's mods to make the Dark Souls remaster have the OG Dark Souls 1 lighting, with also dynamic shadows and remove backlighting and so forth. Very pretty boss room remake. Hey, Shishua. Such the boss is so ugly. Damn. Yeah, no way they'll give us a new Dark Souls 2, but we can fantasize. True. What a silly little boss. Key to the Embedded and Soul of Kakamals. Am I going the right way? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've only had one death with this shrine, and I fell to my death. And I just fell to my death again. Keyblade acquired, yeah. Both my deaths in Shrine of Mana have been from falling. Yeah, the lighting mod wasn't, the lighting wasn't good, but so far you're not enjoying Dark Souls 2 as much as Dark Souls 1 Remake. If you had mods like me, you're sure you'd enjoy it more, but you know it gets better, so you can keep going. You remember being so mad you couldn't keep the key to the Embedded? Why? Perfect timing, to be honest. Sure, I guess. Yeah, that was perfect timing. No, you're actually right. You could keep it if you don't let that girl out from that cage. Yeah, but you'd want to keep, you want to get that person out, right? Chill out. Is that it? There's no soul over there? Oh no, there's soul on the other side. Staff of Amana. Yeah, so I did a base playthrough of this game a few streams ago, and I did it with the lighting mod, just no overhaul changes. And I will say, I really do not like Dark Souls 2 gameplay in general. It has cool mechanics, and it has the coolest combat animations and stuff like that, but everything else is kind of just blah. I will say this overall mod is definitely doing it justice for me. Full Keyblade only to not being to use it permanently. By the way, am I gonna get a boss weapon? Yes, I will eventually get some boss weapons. I want to do double Smelter Demon, so just give it some time. I think double Smelters would be sick. Okay, so you go to the left. Okay, I would fall like that. I'm so silly. Ay. Moonlight Greatsword. Ooh, you don't remember there being so many boss katanas where they're in Dark Souls 2? I don't think there were. Can you get Sir Alone's boss katana? Scholar of the First Sin is growing on you. Still your first playthrough, but you're going in circles trying to find another anti-stone stick. Fair. Don't get me wrong, I like Dark Souls 2. I don't hate it. I really like Dark Souls 2. It's just, in all the Souls games together, it just misses a lot of marks for me. Such as having really cool boss fights and enemies and level design. And when I say level design, I mean in terms of how enemies are placed in traps and bosses. It's all very poorly rushed and done. So in that regard, it misses all marks alongside of a lot of other stuff. Such as adaptability and Estes mechanics and a bunch of other stuff. I really just don't like it. But it's still really cool. As Dark Souls as a concept is still really fun, and I still enjoy it. It's just at the bottom of the list. It doesn't mean I hate it though. I'm just neutral with it. But this overhaul mod definitely brings up my enjoyment for this game a lot more. So I feel like this should have been base game to begin with. But that's subjective. Everything I'm saying is entirely subjective to my own opinion. That's just how I feel. But yeah. Start Alone and Chaos Blade from Lost Sinners, New Game Plus, Solus, all you can think of. There is so much more jank. I feel like Dark Souls 1 and 2 have the same amount of jank. Thankfully with all that, it just has been the norm since you started with it, so you never noticed them. True. Start Alone Katana was pretty dope. You got that buff by doing seppuku. That's cool. Yeah, I think Pharaoh's did start with Dark Souls 2. Like more enemy spam. Oh yeah, I wouldn't call that jank, but I would call it silly. Oh my gosh. I wasn't able to do this area on my base playthrough because it just didn't want to open for me, even though I was undead. So I'm able to do it now finally. So this area is new to me. Yeah, I started with 2 after you saw a billboard for Dark Souls 3 after it was announced and got curious. And then you went to Dark Souls 3 and you're like, man, what the fuck is this? This isn't playing like Dark Souls 2. Horrible game, bad game. Awful because it doesn't play the way I like it to be. I'm just being an ass.
And what do you want from us? Milphony, my name to you mean we know nothing. We sing it, we the little and the we have sung ever.
That's crazy. You remember playing Dark Souls 1 on Xbox like 10 plus years ago. And you went back and played it again in all the other games for the first time. Dark Souls 2 is your last Souls game you're running right now. Nice, man. That's awesome. Is this for a covenant? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this looks sus. I see you. Why are you on the floor? You beat Dark Souls 1 or 3 yet? Dark Souls 1 free game of the month? Wait, actually? On like what? Game Pass or something? Beat Dark Souls 1, then Elden Ring, slogging through Scholar of the First Sin so you can play Dark Souls 3? Fair. Dark Souls 2 isn't that bad. Okay. It's just a little silly. But it's still fun. No, it was years ago on Xbox 360. Yeah, I've never done this area before. This is pretty cool. Nice if I could see. Definitely was an adjustment coming straight from Dark Souls 1. Yeah. I think the biggest adjustment for me with Dark Souls 2 was parrying for sure. Parrying is so different from all the other Souls games, and I'm still kind of adapting to it. I feel like when I go back to any other Souls game, my parry game is going to be off from them. Also, why did I have to die like that? You never parry, you're a roller. I love to parry. Ever since Demon Souls, I've been a parry enthusiast. I finally got a decent weapon. Bro, I've been running these katanas since last stream. Avarice, have you beat Slave Knight Gale yet? Yes, I have. I beat Slave Knight Gale a long time ago. Back in my PS4 days. Bro. Is it necessary to parry in Dark Souls 2, you think? Because you suck so bad at timing. No, it's just playstyle, really. You can go through the whole game perfectly fine without needing to parry. I just like parrying and I enjoy it. you can play the whole game without needing to parry at all. It's not necessary. It's more of just a playstyle, like I already said. Never seen you before, but you were so happy to find someone playing Dark Souls 2 and actively hate every bit of it. Fair enough. I do like Dark Souls 2. Learn how to dupe boss souls when you got stuck in Ash Lake. First playthroughs are a doozy. Do you have any tips on fighting Slave Knight Gale? Oh, I don't know. It's been forever. The last time I beat Slave Knight Gale was when the Ring City DLC was first out. Just got to shine up a mana tonight. Pray for you. Alright. Pray for Alex, everyone. Yeah, honestly, just get good. He has attack patterns that you just need to recognize and go through slowly. And then you'll be fine. You love Slave Knight Gale so much, it took you a while to beat it, but I beat Slave Knight Gale before he got nerfed two times, if that says anything. Oh my. You spy with your little eye, a mask that made you meet a terrible fate. Yes, you do. I spy. Majora's Mask. Oh, does this just fall off entirely? Like, oh, yeah, it does. So there's nothing to do. This is it. Okay. Guess I'm going back. I definitely want to stream Majora's Mask in the future. Once Reshade stops crashing the emulators. It's only for AMD, but by the way, this is where you get Sunlight Blade. In the original game, don't know about the mod. Am I praying? Question mark? Is that what the praying is for? So how exactly do I get something for praying from here? There's an invisible walkaway, trust you never lie. Totally true. Fuck off. You would just level yourself up really high, it would be easier, what level are you at? True. Emulators screw that, why not play Zelda 64 Recomp? I like Zelda 64 Recomp, but like, it's always been my childhood wet dream to play the 3DS version. Like to have a modern Majora's Mask pretty much, and the 3DS version like is that wet dream for me. And if you do the 3DS version with Henrico's texture pack, HD texture pack that's faithful to the original, and they get the reshade to work, so you get like fake GI and stuff like that. Then like, and you get the restoration project as well to restore all the stupid functions they added to base game. Then yeah, pretty sick. And I really like that. And also the 3DS community, or 3DS Majora's Mask, has a completely different speedrunning route than 64 version. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. Yeah, you remember your last playthrough, you hadn't gotten it. Thought you would bring it up now just in case for Sunlight Blade? Thank you. You have modded Galaxy and 3DS XL, but never played Zelda. You're a Pokemon guy? Fair. You know, fucking... for sure, a lot of small changes. Thanks for the follow, Donovan. You're still at level 89? Ooh. And you're already at Slave Knight Gale? Oh, kudos to you. Have you done Dark Eater Midir? But, yeah, don't get me wrong. I love the original Majora's Mask. I grew up playing the shit out of that. But little kid me always wanted a HD, like, Majora's Mask, like, higher polys. And 3DS definitely does that for me, so... You haven't done Midir yet? You can do Midir before Slave Knight Gale. Best dragon fight? True. Do I stream full time? Yes. Why do you ask? If you're gonna ask if I get paid, no, I'm a nobody content creator. But hi, welcome to stream. My stream schedule is a bit iffy right now, only because my partner just got surgery yesterday. So I've been having to take care of them, make sure they're okay, but she'll still be streaming. But yeah, in due time, my guy, we'll see. But hi everyone. Yeah, I did not stream yesterday because definitely had to be there for my partner for surgery shenanigans. But today's more of a chill day, so should be on back on normal streaming schedule. Hi Aldia. took you almost 2 weeks, bro. For Rain City? That's insane. How do you get Dark Moonblade again? Hope they feel well. Yeah, I do too. They are. It's gonna be a slow process. What kind of surgery? It's a bit personal. Let's just say they had to get parts of their body cut open to get stuff pulled out. And now they're having to recover from it. Ah yes, it's Audio, the Scholar of the First Sin. True. Why is it so fucking dark? You didn't take 2 weeks for Rain City, you had to farm Dark Moonblade in Inner Londo. Hello, sir/ma'am. Have you been selected to be part of the... You have been selected to be part of the Bonk game. Disclaimer, this is not a game, nor it is affiliated with any game. You're just bored and want to know if you're interested. I do not want to be a part of the Bonk game, but I will definitely... Oh shit. But I will definitely be an affiliate for saying the word Boyne. Lore accurate undead crypt. Bearer of the Curse is the strongest canon Dark Souls character. Damn, that's crazy. Boyne gained covenants. Your dad just had a hernia surgery, just wondering. No, it was not a hernia. I had a hernia surgery when I was 8. It was right in the middle of my belly button. They had something very similar, not hernia, but they did have to get their stomach cut open to get stuff pulled out. But it's very personal, so I'm not going to get in depth as what the surgery was, but that's like kind of what it was. Recomp will never have higher poly count without mods, but already has a high res texture pack. You know, I have the recomp all set up. I have all the mods already, sloppy puppy. But 3DS is just like, the 3DS version has always been like my wet dream as a kid. It's what I've always wanted from like a Majora's Mask like remake. So it's like, if it's not recomp, it's the 3DS version. I'm never going to emulate N64 ever again. It's going to be the recomp. It's going to be Ship to Harrigan or whatever the other one is. I forget what it's called. Both are really good. You don't remember this game has good graphics? Is this Dark Souls 2? Yes, this is Dark Souls 2. It's modded. That's why the game looks so good. You have to respec and raise your luck to 99. Also get Symbol of Avarice and Gold Serpentine +3 and some other items. Yeah, go to Rosaria. She can respec your stats. She can only do it a few times, but you should be able to respec your stats again afterwards. But go to Rosaria, respec your lux to 99. Serpentine +3, Avarice, and just farm. 144 Hz is sexy though. Not if you're speedrunning. Should get back in the portable scene by releasing the PSP2. You just want to play on a PSP again because you grew up with it. Fair. Human, do not produce light. Oh yeah, that is coming up, isn't it? But the thing is that you played Dark Souls offline. That's fine. You thought they'd bring a remake? Nah. Mods go burr. You're getting really annoying. How many souls am I holding? 133,000. Okay, that's actually so dark even with the torch equipped. Yeah. Fucking casters, man. True. Animation times are tied to FPS. You assume glitches don't work. Yep, I'm gonna die to heat poison. That's unfortunate. Yeah, if you're like speedrunning or doing like randos, like ZFG for example, if you know who ZFG is, they always play at the FPS that the game comes with. Because if you go higher FPS, like half the glitches don't work anymore. Demon Souls is easiest if you start as royalty. Bloodborne was only owned by Sony, they commissioned the game. Demon Souls is easy regardless of whatever class you choose. F, yeah. Yo, sorry for being late, you're busy, so all you can do is say hi and leave. That's okay, Calm. Thanks for coming by to say hi. Hope you're doing well. This game needs a remake, you had a lot of fun playing this game. I feel like it's okay. Alright, I'm about to go in blind. Like, I'm gonna go in dark. Hi, welcome to stream, Tyler. Bye, Com. Thanks for joining. You don't need to be online unless you want to farm them in PvP. Exactly. But that's much harder and you need free friends. 3 free friends, yes. I can speak English. Is this Dark Souls 2? Let's see. Why did I do that? I could have just effigied. Oh well. Has it been an hour already? Oh, it has been an hour already. Hold on, guys. I need to reset my game. Dark Souls 2 is poorly optimized, so I get memory leaked. And after about an hour or so of gaming, I'll start to get frame skips, so I have to restart every time that happens. Once I restart, it should be good for like another hour. You will say Demon Souls is the hardest to memorize the layout? No, I think Demon Souls is pretty easy to memorize. Goofy? Yeah, it is pretty goofy. But we're back. Should be a smooth ride. Still need to play the Dark Souls series. Played Elden Ring, AC6, which is Armored Core. There we go. Finished Elden Ring recently. Nice. World 2 and World 3 are kind of hard. Not really. I did a Demon Souls stream a couple weeks ago, and I finished it in about 10 hours. Put a timer so you don't forget. No, I don't need to forget. I'll just remember. I'll just be reminded once I start getting frame skips. If you're talking about Stonefane Tunnel and Tower of Lachia, they're hella easy. But maybe I'm just biased because I have thousands of hours in that game. Alright, you're gonna play the mod. You don't know if it's considered a mod or not. That makes all Dark Souls into one game, like it's all connected. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't know if that's an actual public mod or not. Remember, there are 2 wins you can get by not dying and not set bonfire. Yes, and they make your whip weapons invisible and stuff. You have a PvP build with that shadow helm that you're wearing, alone knight armor, and legs with the Royal Knights. Gauntlet is a really good fit. Interesting. Hate Shield Knight. This reminds you of a Shield Hero. Have I seen that show? Yes, I have. Just sub to my channel, like watching my gameplay. It's making you want to play right now. Oh, thanks, I appreciate it. What Souls game should you play next, right after Dark Souls 3? Definitely give one a try, if you haven't. Alright, you fucker. Oh. Dark Quartz Ring +2. How would I rate the Souls to the rest of the FromSoft catalog? Well, you're asking someone who's heavily biased with the Souls game. Souls genre completely. I rate it really, really, really high compared to everything else. That's because I'm a Souls enthusiast. I'm biased. So take what I say with a grain of salt. Have I played Sekiro? I played Sekiro once. Souls ruined gaming for you. Damn. Is there a physical copy which includes the I assume you mean what something DLC? Nothing can compare. I disagree. I like a lot of games outside of Souls games, but Souls is definitely one of my favorites in the gaming genre. But I definitely still enjoy other games. That's fair. You might join me once I finish all 3. Fair. Do I have... I don't have anything to get rid of poison. That's unfortunate. You don't think so, bro? You're gonna have to download it somehow. Hold on, I need to... Wait, are we cleaning Demon Souls? Demon Souls is sick. If you can get OG Demon Souls, I recommend it. Liza P is a good game, and its DLC was fun. I have yet to play Liza P. Might start that way in the future. I have a lot of other games in this though that I want to do. Yeah, Demon Souls is good. If you can get the OG, I recommend that over the remake, because the remake really ruined the original art direction for OG. But yeah, as Prepared to Die Edition not on a disc. Prepared to Die Edition is on a disc if you can get it off eBay or something. You're still invested in the lore of each Souls game. Fair. Lore is pretty good for most Souls games. Make sure they didn't drop anything. Lore is incredible. Yes. Have I played Neo? Nah. Never cared about Neo enough to get into it. I know it's a good game. Never cared enough. Vadi is a goat. Not to produce light human. Silence. Silencio Bruno. Yeah, you got a PS3. Dark Souls 1 coming in the mail soon. Got pretty excited. That's awesome. It's always goated to hear people that say they have
we have no need for it
a PS3 still. Sekiro is goated, but I only played it once, just like with Dark Souls 2, so I don't really remember much.
And watch this talk come somewhere. Did you come for him?
Let me get to your store. I want to see if you have anything new with this mod. Ring of Thorns +1. 30 human effigy? That's massive. Is this modded Dark Souls 2? Yeah, it is. Welcome, enjoy your stay. Sekiro is like learning to dance every second. I assume that's what you meant. That's kind of funny. I'd kind of disagree with that. Just sent too early. Fair. Your favorite rhythm game? Fair enough. It's like learning to dance every fight. Try not to die and sit on bonfire, or you get a good next run. Nah, I'm okay. I don't care. Getting those 2 rings for not doing the no death, no bonfire run is not worth it for me. Especially if I'm not playing online. I'm fine. What the? What are you doing here, buddy? PvP is so much fun with those screens, I can imagine. Holy crap, there's 2 wins you get for doing that? You're never 100% in this game then? Well now. This shit is dark as hell. Yeah, it is. It's pretty dark. You don't remember what the reins do, man? It just makes your weapons invisible and stuff like that. That is a player? Nah, it's an NPC. Or AI. There should be a bonfire over here. What are the mods in any case? You're pretty confused how Dark Souls 2 looks so good. You assume Reshade is carrying its weight. Nope. I have all the mods listed in the description below at the very bottom. You can check them out yourself. Gotta love all the different animations Dark Souls 2 has. Oh yeah. That's one of the few things that I really like about this game, actually. Really like it, honestly. Thumbs up. Yep. Hope it's helpful. Smooth and silky stone. Whoops. Oh well. It has Lion's Claw on steroids. Dark Souls 2 is way too early for its time. Fair. I guess I just had to roll. I was just spamming R1 very calmly, hoping that I would just hit them. Have I played Night Rain yet? Yeah, of course. Love Night Rain. I really love Night Rain. But again, I come from a place of biases, so take what I say with a grain of salt. How many time? What does this mean? I'm confused. Have I finished it? Yeah, I have. What does the Silky Stone do? Great question. I don't know. Any Dark Souls 2 enthusiasts can share info, please? Got me? Awesome. Herd gambling? Herd gambling. That's what the Silky Stones are for. Oh, fair, fair. Dark Souls 2 bought it recently instead of Night Rain because you heard it gets boring quick, but you know they've been adding a lot of updates to make it enjoyable. I mean, Night Rain getting boring quick is subjective to the playstyle that you like in gaming. It is a... 1 second. Thank you. I'm gonna heal. It is a, what do you call it? You heard that the name of this game was in Night Rain? Yes, they are. You need to go back to the first bonfire of the game, you guy, all the way back to the Firekeepers. And these are ticks so you can trade them at a bird's nest for random loot. Okay. Yeah, he is. And also Centipede Demon and Gaping Dragon. Yeah, there's a lot of Dark Souls bosses. But anyways, I was saying, Night Rain is a roguelike. So it's like, if you like roguelike games, wait, he is playing with some graphics mod that looks so good. Yes, it does look good. It is graphics mod. So it's like, if roguelikes aren't your theme and you just treat it like, oh, I just beat the game and that's it, and you're bored, then yeah, Night Rain's not the game for you. If you like roguelikes though, then like Night Rain has endless replayability, honestly. I have done about 30 streams so far on Night Rain, even though I platted the game the first week, because I've just been really enjoying it. Oh my gosh, I just can't do anything when he gets that combo on me. This game just needs a better final boss. It needs a lot of bosses. Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. How are you alive? Imagine starting a new Elden Ring run every 40 minutes. Crazy. But yeah, like, literally if you know Risk of Rain 2, that's pretty much what Night Rain is. It's Risk of Rain with Dark Souls gameplay, so... yeah, you might have to get it then. What exactly is the difference between roguelike and Soulsborne-like? Well, roguelike means that... it's like a dungeon crawler, in a way, and you level up and get random new stuff that makes your character more powerful until you get to the final boss. Beat the final boss, rinse and repeat. So each run can be unique with different weapons, different builds, different bosses, different characters, different playstyles. So there's many different ways you go. So in that sense, there's endless replayability, but it's the fact that a lot of people who have never played like a game like that and seeing new Elden Ring thinking it's going to be a completely new like Souls experience, and then they beat the game and it's like, oh yeah, there's nothing else to do, it's boring, no new content. It's like, no, it's a roguelike, so the whole content is you go through and do different stuff, different playstyles, whatever, and just do what you enjoy. It can become niche real fast. That's what roguelikes usually fall into. It's more so carried by the game mechanics, and if you enjoy it that much, then doing new runs shouldn't really be an issue. That's not to say that there can't be new criticism So far there's only a single map for a Night Rain that can have shifting earth events to kind of change the map up a bit. I'm hoping that they add new maps into Night Rain. There's going to be new bosses as well. Or whoever said Dark Eater Madeira would be sick. I'm pretty sure that Night Rain's going to have more Dark Souls bosses added to them in the future, so just give it time. But yeah, you love Metroid, so maybe you'll like it a lot. Not sure. Even then, it's still like 40 plus hours of content if you just beat all the bosses once. Yeah, true. It's like starting a new run on Elden Ring every game. Hey, Undead Crypt. Yes. DLC by the end of the year for Night Rain. Yes. Also, Night Rain is currently getting a rerun on the Everdark bosses, so currently Gaping Jaw and Dark Drift are in rotation, for anyone that cares. Night Rain desperately needs different maps. I wouldn't say desperately. I think the map system they have works perfectly fine with the shifting earths. I don't think desperately is the correct wording. I think that's just an over-exaggeration. But I do think new maps would be cool. I do agree with that 100%. Lordran Lothric map in Night Rain? That'd be awesome. Nothing says they can't do crossovers for maps from like previous Souls games. So that'd be really sick if they did. Or even like shifting earth events that are like Souls crossovers. Night Rain has a lot of potential. So we're just going to see where they take it, honestly. Yeah, you're more of a new game plus type person. You don't like starting all the way from the zero. But you know Night Rain is more fast paced, so maybe it'll be fun. It is more fast paced. Drain Lake map? Oh my god. At least it isn't full of microtransactions yet. I don't think it'll ever be full of microtransactions. FromSoft has never done that, and I think they never will. They will be doing DLC though, for new characters and stuff. But I think that's kind of how they will have to do a roguelike game anyways. That's actually kind of just how Risk of Rain 2 did it, so. Ander Londo in Night Rain possibility? That's pretty possible. There's a lot of headspace for what Night Rain can potentially be. I think Night Rain is already in a really good direction. I really love Night Rain. I already have 200 hours on the game. And I would love to play it more. I'm just kind of waiting for new Everdark bosses because I already platinumed the game. I already have both the normal shop and the event shop fully cleared and all the skins bought, so... you hope the DLC characters have nice toes. Alright, chill out, man. You played all Souls games, but Night Rain you think ruined the idea of a Souls game? I don't think it ruined the idea of a Souls game at all, because it's not a traditional Souls game. If anyone thinks that Night Rain ruined the Souls game is like... I don't really think you understand what they were trying to do. It's not supposed to be a traditional Souls game. It is a roguelike with the core mechanic of Souls combat. Specifically from Elden Ring. I don't think it ruined anything. People say Dark Souls 2 is the LG Elden Ring, or that Elden Ring is a spiritual successor to Dark Souls 2. Do I agree with that? No, I don't really agree with that. It's kind of a rogue Souls mixture. Yeah, exactly. It's completely different from any of the other Souls games. So saying that it ruined the Souls games, I think is not correct. That's a very heavily subjective opinion, for sure. Are you in life, John? Roundy feet, chill out, homie. You've been waiting years for this one dude to finish his Dark Souls 2 Overhaul mod. You love this game. Years! I just started this a few streams ago. Hi, Unleashed Spread. Welcome to today's stream. Enjoy your stay. Okay, y'all gotta chill out with the feet. What is up with you guys? Well, I was about to ring that bell. Help me. What is up with you guys and feet? He can shove those talons wherever he wants, bro. Please. Not you, another guy, because you're doing a lot of textures and light maps. Oh, you're talking about from soft serve? Like an actual modder? You only say that about Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring because people on Reddit say it's the most free Dark Souls game out of all of them. All the stuff you can, with all the stuff you can do, but you haven't played enough to have an opinion. No, the reason why I disagree with this is because Dark Souls 3 exists and like carried on like the power stance and like all the stuff that Dark Souls 2 tried, experimenting with, and Dark Souls 3 kind of refined that. And then Elden Ring like capitalized on it. No, it's not from SoftServe, you know him though? Fair. Interesting. From SoftServe is currently working on, is this all-in-one mod? No. Yeah, true, but Dark Souls 3 is way more linear than Dark Souls 2. Yes and no. All the Souls games are linear, except for Elden Ring, but I do know what you mean. Dark Souls 2 has a way more expansive beginning to a Souls game than any other Souls games, which makes it feel less linear. I do agree with that, which is pretty cool, but I think they're all linear for the most part. Unrelated, but people whine about China of Mana. You low-key don't get it. Is it because you haven't played Solid of this first sin, or are people dramatic? You see what I mean? Yeah. People are just dramatic. On my base playthrough, people told me that Shrine of Mana was the most hardest run back, and then Iron Keep was the most hardest run back, and all these other bosses were the most hardest run back. And then I did it all with like no issue whatsoever. So you're assuming I put a lot of hours into all the Souls games. Which one is my favorite? You have your answer. Yes. Okay, so yes and no. I have about 10,000 hours on the whole Souls series, except for Dark Souls 2. I just did my first playthrough a few streams ago, or I ended it a few streams ago. And now this is my second playthrough. Well, technically third playthrough. My first playthrough was like years ago, so I didn't really remember anything. My second playthrough, which is technically my first because it's been forever, was a few streams ago, and now this is my third playthrough with mods to kind of like make me like the game more. So anyways, favorite Souls would be 1 and 3. 2 is on the bottom. If we're gonna go out of Souls, I can give you like the full list. Am I streaming somewhere else too? Yeah, I have 2 streams on my YouTube channel. Both shorts and main. Anyways, so my Souls list goes from top to bottom. It'd be Demon Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, or no. Demon Souls, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. That is my list. I don't hate Dark Souls 2, by the way. It's just on the bottom because there's just a lot of stuff in there that that is missing that I like about the other Souls games. It's still a good Souls game, which is what I'm playing right now. Wishing FromSoft makes prequel games of Dark Souls when it was the peak of Age Fire. That'd be cool. I don't think they're gonna go that route. And if they do go that route, I don't think it's gonna be called Dark Souls. I think it'd be sick though. Dark Souls 2 is your favorite for PvP, but Elden Ring PvP has grown on you. Way too many cowards running away in the Elden Ring though. True. Demon Souls is my favorite. That's kind of crazy. Why? If it makes you understand more, Demon Souls was my first game. Back in like 2009. If that makes any more sense now. Dark Souls 2 is your favorite Souls game overall, to be honest. The Dark Souls mechanics are obviously way better, even if you're low-key a Dark Souls 3 hater. Would you say Dark Souls 2 has more cinematic cutscenes than the other titles? You know the intro was so good, but you don't know about the rest of the game. I would say all the Souls have some pretty good cinematic intro. I think Dark Souls 2 is kind of blah. Demon Souls has so many gimmick fights. Dark Souls 2 has the most gimmick fights. What are you talking about? You think it should be kind of like Night Rain? Man, Demon Souls is not that good. I disagree. I love Demon Souls. I think it's great. And I don't think Demon Souls really has that many gimmicky boss fights. And it was also the first in the the franchise, so it was a very big experimental theme. Just way more polished than Dark Souls 2 experimenting. What do you think Demon Souls does better than others? Dark Souls 3 Supremacy, by the way. I think the Demon Souls world design is really cool compared to every other Souls game. Demon Souls is so ass. The rage baiting is real. It's really not that bad, guys. All I'll take is that Demon Souls is better than Dark Souls 1. I do like Demon Souls better than Dark Souls 1, but that's because this is my first. Because of the white and black roll tendency, yeah. I feel like Demon Souls had the really unique level design compared to Dark Souls like 2 and 3. Dark Souls 1 also has pretty good level design, and so does Elden Ring. Demon Souls does have a bunch of gimmick fights, but it looks so much fun and plays beautiful. I feel like Dark Souls 2 has more gimmick fights than Demon Souls, honestly. What is it the Demon Souls hate? Yeah, I think it's just rage baiting. The first half of Dark Souls 1 is peak, not gonna lie. I feel like the second half of Dark Souls 1 is also peak. Just take out the fucking Lost Izalith, because that was like cut content that got rushed. Other than Lost Izalith, everything about Dark Souls is pretty peak. I don't know how you can call Dark Souls a gimmick while fighting Velstad. Velstad isn't a gimmick boss, but you do know there's a lot of gimmick bosses in Dark Souls 2, right? Lost Izalith, yes. See, your first was Dark Souls 2, so maybe you love it because of nostalgia, but also you just ironically find the story and lore so much more compelling than any other Souls game, and that's more important to you than fights. I like everything. Everything about a Souls game is important to me, and that's why Dark Souls 2 is on the bottom. Demon Souls is good for the level exploration. All the bosses are really easy. Like, none of the bosses are hard. There are some gimmick bosses in Demon Souls, but I feel like there's more in Dark Souls 2 than Demon Souls. Another thing I like about Demon Souls that the other Souls games have never done again was the soul and world tendency. I think that was a really, really cool mechanic that didn't make it back in future Soul entries. And I really liked that. I thought it was awesome. Farming for healing items takes all the fun out of the games. In your mind, a core principle of these games is having unnecessary refills. Each flask equals one mistake you can hit. I don't really... In my Demon Souls experience, I've never had to go on my way to farm a bunch of crescent, like moongrass at all. You kind of just go along. And you just get them. I never really had to go on my way to farm them. You like the challenge these games gives? Me too. You didn't realize Dark Souls 2 had that many gimmick fights. You know one of the only ones you're aware of is Dark Souls 3 is Yorm the Giant. I wouldn't really even call Yorm a gimmick fight. What the hell? You don't recognize the gear I'm wearing? Looks cool. It's the shadow armor. Even on New Game Plus, you didn't have to farm grass. No, not really. What the fuck? Because of the Storm Ruler? Yeah, like Storm Ruler... I wouldn't call Storm Ruler a gimmick fight, really. That just worked really well in Dark Souls 3. If you want to see a gimmick Storm Ruler, go to Demon Souls. Manta Ray boss, that gimmick fight was definitely something. The Chariot is definitely a gimmick fight. Oh yeah, the duck feet. Yeah. Yes, sir. Are you... Oh my gosh, bro. Annoying. Just let me get to the boss, please. Leave me alone. How about the ancient wyvern? From what, Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring? I think ancient wyvern is fine. All the dragon fights are fine in my opinion. Honestly, I feel the people who compare Dark Souls 3 and 3 are weird about the DLCs that always beat up Green City, but seem to forget the absolute peak that is the Crowns. I think Dark Souls 2 DLC is kind of mid. Snow DLC is my favorite, but still, they were all kind of just blah. Dark Souls 3, yeah, I think Ancient Wyvern's fine. You played all the Souls games, but Demon Souls, if you played it last like you did, it took you to finish the run 16 hours. Nice. They literally give it to you in the boss fight through a pickup that you feel that's so gimmicky, but you feel it just works well. I feel having to pick up a weapon for a boss room fight is a pretty cool concept, and I think it works fine. That's bad for a Souls game. I feel like there's this heavy subjectivity. Oh no, there's something that I don't like about a game, therefore it's bad. That's like not... There's no criticism in that. If you don't like it, just say you don't like it. Calling something bad because you don't like it is just silly. I don't like DS2. I'm not doesn't mean it's a bad game. I still enjoy it. Dark Souls 2 DLCs are a nightmare. I think it was kind of just blah overall. You like the level design of Dark Souls 2 DLC, some boss fights are pretty cool too. Yeah, I do agree with this. Nah, it's a great concept, you love it too. You just feel like out of all the fights in Dark Souls 3, that one is the only gimmick one you can think of, but you still love the fight. Yeah, I don't mean you, Rhonda, you're fine. How much bosses do you think the DLC should have? I don't know. Whatever the game devs think works with the DLC. I don't think having a certain amount of bosses in the DLC means it's the best DLC ever. I think it's the experience itself that makes it good. You're working on getting over that yourself. You find most of the Dark Souls 3 really boring, but the more you play it, the more you realize it's still an amazing, fantastic game, even if it's not your favorite. Yeah, and that's how I feel for Dark Souls 2. Can you at least agree that Dark Souls 3 has the best bosses in the series? Yeah, I think Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring have some of the best bosses overall, the Souls games. There has not been a single boss in Dark Souls 2 where I was like, wow, this is the best boss in the whole series. You know what I mean? I think Star Alone was cool, Every Night was cool. Fucking Fume Night was cool. But none of them left me an impression of, wow, this is amazing, you know? I feel like Demon Souls has cooler bosses than Dark Souls 2. Even though the Demon Souls bosses are hella easy as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to actually focus. Fair point. Fume Night and Splinter Demon are probably the best Dark Souls 2 has. Oh, also, I do like Last Night. Last Night is an easy boss, but they got the drip. In your opinion, Dark Souls 2 has some of the best bosses, but also by far the worst bosses. Dark Souls 3 is way more consistent with great bosses. I can't think of any Dark Souls 2 boss that's some of the best bosses. Demon Souls bosses look so sick even if they are gimmicky. Okay, when you say gimmicky, are you talking about like Tower Knight, like having to hit their feet? I don't really call it a gimmick, it just works. Like a gimmick means that like, it doesn't really work that well, it's a poor gimmick. There can be gimmicks that work that make it not really a gimmick if it just works. You know what I mean? Dragon God is perfectly fine too. Spider one is perfectly fine as well. Maybe I've just played these games enough to think that these bosses are perfectly fine. Dark Souls 2 definitely has the most mediocre bosses, true. Demon Souls has the worst bosses, you think? Bro, I feel like Dark Souls 2 has the worst bosses. Your favorite FromSoft game is Elden Ring, though it's just not even close. Dark Souls 2 has your favorite Souls game, but not FromSoft game. Fair. Just Dragon God shit. Man-Eaters are horrendous. Yeah, but the thing is, the Man-Eater gimmick has stayed through like Dark Souls 1 and 3 with the Bell Gargoyles, so... And Elden Ring. People call anything that's not a 1v1 Knight Armor a gimmick fight. What it feels like. Bed of Chaos, that's a gimmick fight. That you can call a gimmick fight because that's actually just bad. Cut content, go over. You haven't played it, you watched your friend played it. You don't mean gimmick in a bad way though, just maybe you're right, certain stuff just works. Bell Gargoyles are 10,000 better than Man-Eaters. Okay, I'll give you that. Okay, Man-Eaters are awful. And there was a glitch in Demon Souls where if they got stuck underneath the map, you had to reset the fight. So, I'll give you that. Loki, you think Dark Souls 1 has the most meh bosses? I think Dark Souls 2 has the most meh bosses. Only a couple of them are interesting. Bro, none of the bosses in Dark Souls 2 has left an impact on me. Versus Dark Souls 1 where a lot of them have. And the bosses that I'm calling memorable in Dark Souls 2 are only the DLC bosses. I think that says something for me in what I enjoy. You just think most of the Dark Souls 1 bosses outside the endgame are mediocre? So are the Dark Souls 2 bosses. Yeah, Star Alone, that's DLC though. But I agree, Star Alone is sick. Also, I need to focus. I'm like multitasking and getting my butt kicked. Holy. I'm trying my best though to multitask. Yeah, for real, Dark Souls 1, he remembered almost every boss, probably always. Will? Yeah. Are those Alone katanas? Nah, this is the black steel katanas from the fake Dark Knights from Iron Keep, whatever they're called. Ruin Knights. Keen, you're not comparing Dark Souls 1 past Dark Souls 2, you agree that Dark Souls 2 passes are worse. Okay. I'm also expressing myself, so that's all. The best thing Dark Souls 2 has going for it is how weirdly different it is from the other Souls game. It feels it's weirdly a fear dream in an alternate fantasy world. I agree. I just think Dark Souls 1 is way more mid than people give credit to, and I express my disagreement. I think Dark Souls 2 is way more mid than people give credit to. I think there are definitely memorable bosses in Dark Souls 2, but overall the quality is poor. The only memorable bosses I can think of are the DLC bosses, so... lots of opinions going on here, which is fine. Isn't Felstad weak to lightning? Hold on. I can't use a homeward bone in the middle of a fight. Fuck is this? I do have one of these though. Alright, let's focus in a bit. What? That still hit me? I meant to ask Sterling Knight katanas. Yeah, the katanas I'm using are not Sterling. Wait, are you using Lightning Blade? Or just... nah, I'm using, I use the Infusion. Lightning Infusion, whatever the fuck you call it. Mark your words, Dark Souls 2 will age much better than Dark Souls 1. You gave it a playthrough last month and you were really surprised how funky Dark Souls 1 feels in 2025. I am marking your words because I literally just did a Dark Souls 1 playthrough like a week or two ago. Beat it in 17 hours and it felt perfectly fine to me. I think Dark Souls 1 aged really well. It's easy to just judge Dark Souls 1, but you have to give it respect. True. Just stays like that forever, or is it like pine resin? Yeah, it's pine resin. Why not use Rapier though? Much better for dex build. Well, I'm not doing a pure dex build, that's why. And also, I'll choose the weapons I want to choose. I'll do Rapier eventually, because I want to power sense Rapiers. What's my main weapon? I've always been a greatsword enjoyer. I have like 10,000 hours on the series as a whole, so I've definitely have done many builds, but I always come back to greatswords at the end. If you know, you know. Are summons good for Madeir? Like NPC summons? I don't know. Should we summon? Damn, this guy looks hard. Nah, he's pretty easy. Is this New Game Plus? Nah, this is first game. I rolled, hello? Oh well. He's coming. Can I equip a thingy? Nope, unfortunately I cannot. In Dark Souls 2 has always used Lost Sinner's sword in the Butcher Knife combo. That's pretty cool. Highly suggest taking advantage of double buffing. Use weapon spell buff on left hand, and then use resin on the right hand. It makes your DPS soar. Okay. You honestly think different melee builds are a myth. Sure, you can use a katana versus a straight sword, but does it actually change the gameplay? Hardly at all. It's mainly just like stat diff and how weapon animation diff. Like, honestly, yeah, I don't have life gems. I gotta get life gems. We need to go to... I do have a Estus shard. That's like saying, is there really a difference between ultra great swords and lawn swords? Like, what's the difference? They're both the same. It's like, no, they definitely play very differently. One can be faster, slower, more in between, damage diff, playstyle diff. Like, I think that's kind of a silly statement. Biggest weapon differences come from into playing during PvP, not PvP, but not PvE. That's also true.
Is that a shot? Here, to see. However...
Yes, let me do that. So different melee weapons have completely different playstyles. Yeah, for the most part. Would you look grass going hard for real? True. Do they though, unless you still attack bosses at the same openings? I mean, different weapon isn't going to change boss attack patterns. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, they definitely change gameplay. Timing is different on every class. Yeah. Her hood is off? Yeah, it's because of the mod that I'm using. If I go to level up, she'll take her hood off, or talk to her. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Alright, let's try this again now. What area was this at again? And special moves and stuff? Yeah, especially with Dark Souls 2 and onwards, especially with Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring with weapon arts. All weapons have like different weapon arts and stuff to also make them play differently as well. That's awesome. Yeah, it is awesome, I agree. With the hood, I assume that's what you're talking about. Alright, let's try this again. Wait, why did her hood come off? Modco Burr. People praise Elden Ring for having billion weapons, but in your mind there are really only 4 different types of... okay. Realistically, that can be said for any Dark Souls game. It's just the fact that there's a lot of different variety of subgenre weapons, so it's like... I still think Elden Ring does have a lot of different weapons that you can choose from and mess around with for different builds. You put Dark Souls 2 run on hiatus after not realizing you needed giant souls and dusting one right off the rip. Lamau. Bloodborne does actually have different feeling weapons, you're correct. But so does Elden Ring. They're just like different styles. Comparing Bloodborne to Elden Ring is crazy work. What the hell? 2 completely different games. But I see what you're saying. Bloodborne does have really cool weapon archetypes. What's your opinion on Santir's Spear? Never used it. Even mages have melee weapons? True. I think you killed one too. Damn. To fight the final boss. You prefer the Black Knight Halberd over Santir's Spear? Do I like Sekiro? Yeah, I mean I've only played it once, but Sekiro's cool. Completely different combat from Souls games though, so you can't really compare the two. Have you ever played Armored Core? I could not get into Armored Core. Sekiro is your favorite FromSoft game? Fair. Why did that still hit? You love that patches is in every FromSoft, even Armored Core? I do know that. Verdant Twinblade trumps every weapon in Dark Souls 2 besides basic rapier. Is that actually true? Is this Scholar? Yes, this is Scholar. Armored Core 6 has the best weapon variety and system for swapping styles you play. It's also just a completely different game from any other Souls game, so... I feel like Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne have a lot of variety as well for swapping and doing stuff. And also Power Stance Single Burr. Good dodge. Thank you. I'm locking in more. I'm focusing a little less on chat now. All my previous deaths were kind of silly. That's because I was like reading hella chat and not paying attention to the game. I'm actually trying to lock in a bit more now. Because this guy's not hard at all. He's really easy. As I get hit. Do you have a favorite boss in the Soul series? No. I have a lot of favorite bosses in the Soul series. I don't just have one. I know some people are like, oh, Torius is the best Souls boss in the whole game's franchise. But I'm like, no, not really. Let me ask you this. Do you think it's a positive or negative that weapons are stat gated? I think it works well. It's literally the whole like core of Souls games, being like having to level up your stats to build up the weapons you want to use. So yes, I do like it. Did you do death run with basic rapier, then your no bonfire run with the red iron twin blades on New Game Plus? That's awesome. In Elden Ring, you've always doubled down on bleeding frostbite. Like everyone, like most of everyone else. Anyways, yeah, boss easy. GG. Nice, thanks. Yes, sir. So I could fight this guy early. This guy is also really fucking easy. He's just gonna have a lot of fucking health, but I could fight this guy. Yo, I got the King's armor. Hold on. I wanna... Yo, that's goated. You think it is an unnecessary friction that limits experimentation, like you said earlier, Armor Core 6, open your eyes? I disagree with this. It's a completely different concept to just gaming in general. If you don't like it, then you don't like it. Play another game. I feel it works really well for this game. And doing different builds and so forth. If you like Armored Core 6 better, then you like it better, but I express my disagreement. I think the statics work really well for the Souls genre as a whole. And you're like also one of the first people I have seen ever complain about that specifically, or express that they don't like that specifically. He is a tank, no doubt. Yeah, he has a lot of health, but he's pretty easy. Alright, drip change. We're gonna wear the Keen set with something else. What will look good with this? Or maybe even silly with this. That could be pretty fun. This is the OG Dark Souls 2? No, this is this is Scholar of the First Sin. You remember first time trying to kill him and he was immortal? Pretty much. You think it fits thematically too. If you're a brutish hammer wielding monster, you're less likely to be able to wield a rapier at full skill. Yeah, that's another perspective, sure. I also think the comparison, the first summit was better actually. Okay, if you guys think the Shadow Helm works better for this, then we'll go with it. Me not die. Which Souls game do I have thousands of hours in? 1 and 3. And Demon Souls. So Demon Souls 1 and 3 are the ones that I played the most. Armored Core is a mecha go explosion fly around combat game, which is completely different from a Souls game. So I think trying to compare the two combat system is very silly. Right, you have 250 plus hours in Elden Ring, and you thought that was a lot. That is a lot, that's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed that much. I just really like Souls games. I already have 200 hours on Night Rain. Or close to 200 hours on Night Rain. I think like 160, but yeah. Oh, we need to do... I need to go to Dragonland. so that I can unlock the memory fragments. I sound similar to Fatty. I don't think I sound like him at all. But thank you. It's an open world Mechazoid game and it's a entirely different game than the hack and slash. Something like that. They did literally everything that you could before starting a new game. Lamau took your time for real. Fair. The similarity between Armored Core and the Souls games are the boss encounters. Okay, but the actual gameplay is still completely different, so... Elden Ring put a very bad taste in your mouth when it first came out, so you didn't really get into it until just recently. It's unfortunate. But what I'm doing, I want to get endurance up to 20 at least. And now we can do strength index to 50. For the Great Sword Power Stance shenanigans. That's the only reason why I'm getting 50. You've already put 150 hours into Dark Souls 3 in way less time than Elden Ring, and it's so fun to run through all the bosses second run through. That's awesome, glad to hear, man. Elden Ring is such a good stepping stone for getting people into Souls-likes. I agree. Okay, I need to go to Shaded Woods, if I recall correctly, to get to the Dragon City place. It's a Dragon City, but you don't know why Demon Souls gets the hate it does. You love the game, looking game. It's because people, it's like, oh, game doesn't play the way that I want it to. That means it's a bad game. It's shit. People nowadays have I blame TikTok probably for like having that mentality where it's like something they don't like, so therefore it's a shit game. It's like, bro, if you don't like the game, you don't like it. It doesn't mean it's bad. And then they try and criticize it by saying this is the worst, this is the worst game ever because I didn't like it. Your first Souls game was Dark Souls 1, but you played Elden Ring with your bro and got him into the Souls games after that because you always thought they would be too hard. Fair. You hate when PvP, you hate when you PvP in this game or any Souls game. True. Here's the thing, you don't think From Software can just keep making Dark Souls? I think they can though. I think they can do that. It's very successful. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 to 3, Elden Ring. I think they can keep refining and experimenting and doing more concepts that are similar to the Souls mechanic gameplay. There's Armored Core 6, so like, if there's Armored Core 6, there can definitely be more Armored Core. So I definitely disagree with this. You would have called Elden Ring a stepping stone, but you don't think it's a nice game to start on. Yeah. You're on your first ever Souls game playthrough and you're starting with Dark Souls 1. And you're in Demon Ruins now. Been a hell of a ride. That's pretty sick, man. You still think Elden Ring is a running sim? True. With a little bit of boss rush. Shadow of the Earth Tree feels as refined as the Souls combat can be, though. You don't know that, though. You don't know Miyazaki. Like, you are a consumer, so you cannot speak that factually until they prove you wrong. Every Souls game that came out besides Dark Souls 2 has always been a very enjoyable experience for me personally. I have yet to dislike a Souls game that they have put out, so I don't know what to say here. So true though. So true, bro. Hasn't peaked yet. You can feel it. Armored Core isn't necessarily weird to you, but it's different. It's a different feel for sure. You agree with you about the bosses though. Fair enough. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. People still buy Call of Duty every year. Yeah, but they've actually just ruined Call of Duty. When does everyone think of the Switch exclusive that's coming? I'll have an opinion once it comes out and we see actual gameplay. So I have no opinion so far. call you crazy, but you don't want Dark Souls to become the yearly COD release. I'm not calling you crazy. I agree 100%. Can't even play COD anymore. You only ever played it for zombies. Look, FromSoft is a very high quality production studio. They're never gonna fall into the we do a Dark Souls every year. They take their time. They want to make sure that their next game is going to be good. So I disagree with the statement that they can't just keep doing it forever. I feel like if they keep being innovative with each new game they release, there can be new Dark Souls. Or Elden Rings, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Whatever next title they call it. So that's why I disagree with this. FromSoft has yet to disappoint me, personally. So, COD has really gone downhill 100%. Hey, so you can't say that factually you don't know the factor? Exactly. So like, it makes this whole argument just redundant. Is this Dark Souls 2? Yes, this is Dark Souls 2. Did I try the Legacy of Kain Defiance? No, I have not. What is that? What's up with the health bar? It's a mod. It's the only one you haven't beat. Fair enough. Bro, you don't think there will ever be a Dark Souls 4 since the story ended, but one can dream, Lamau? True. What is this lag I was getting? What the hell? Look at Night Rain, this proof they made a new Souls game with a twist. Actually, yeah. True. You love Dark Souls 2? Yeah, it's pretty fun. Which Dark Souls is my favorite? 1 and 3. Old Mirror Greatsword. Ooh, that looks sick. That sounds sick. It's pretty dark here. You think it'd be cool if they made a Battle Royale Souls game? Now that, I don't fucking know. Yeah, that great animation is so cool. What the fuck? You're about to play right now? Do it. Do it. Dark Souls 2 is so sick, honestly. What swords am I using? I'm using the Black Steel Katanas. Is this my first time on Dark Souls 2? No, this is my second time. And it's modded. Battle Royale Souls would be so bad, bro. True. Did I just die? Duskbloods is a Battle Royale Souls game? It is? Oh my god. I didn't even know that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to wait for more gameplay to see how that's going to fucking work. That doesn't sound amazing. It's too late. I died. There's no running anymore. Anyone who plays PvP knows about how sweaty Souls players are. Yeah. I used to be a PvP enthusiast. The old Myra Greatsword is the sword you get from the treehouse boss monster in Dark Souls 3. Oh, okay. And it has the best moveset. Fair. I really have to try that then. Yeah, so power stancing is like locked behind stats. Every game has sweaty PvP, just got to embrace it. Yep. Who are you? Monastery Launcher. Okay. So this is to unlock you. Are you gonna play? I don't know what that is. Wait, what even is power sensing? Is that when you dual wield weapons? Yeah, but in Dark Souls 2, it's locked behind stats. That's like the one thing I don't like about a Souls game. Is power sensing locked behind stats. You have to have 150% strength and dex stats to power sense, right? 1.5. Yeah, Shishua, what Shishua said. 1.5 is required stats for power stance. So if I had 10 If a weapon had a 10 stats requirement for strength, that means I need 25 strength to power stance with it. It's the only sword that has the greatsword moveset of Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. Is it? What about the Hollow Slayer greatsword and Drake greatsword? Released in the 24th of July? Oh, I'll have to look into it. Can't say I'm going to play it for sure until I see it. You're so confused. Dark Souls 2 but also Demon Souls. Is this a visual mod? What do you mean? This is nothing like Demon Souls. But yes, this is a visual mod.
I hope you well. Besides,
I need to kill this guy, right? Looks amazing. Thanks. You speculate the next big traditional Souls game released in 2027, just putting together timelines and how they've been releasing. We'll see. I mean, Elden Ring isn't like fully traditional. Elden Ring added new mechanics as well, so it could be like you said, traditional, but they try out even more new mechanics as well. So we'll see. Oh shit! But if you just level up with Dex, can you power stance with Dex weapons? Yeah, as long as Dex is the only requirement. Your strength stat doesn't matter for the Dex weapon, or do you need to level? It's whatever the stats the weapon has. You hyped for the next title? What, the Duskblood? Okay, for sure. Yeah. So let's say that your the sword that you're using has 15 Dex as a requirement and 10 strength. Then you're gonna need 25 strength and 30 Dex to be able to power stance with that weapon. If you think in the first company to be worth a $4 trillion, okay. Yes, the Hollow Slayer greatsword, they are the same. There's a theory that says the Hollow Tree boss is actually Lucatiel. Really? Whatever the next traditional title is. Fair. I think he's a bad guy. I think I should have killed him. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I had viewers tell me last time that he was evil. The big question is, will they make Elden Ring 2? You hope not, and they create a new universe. I mean, whatever they do, I'm sure it's going to be good. I mean, has FromSoft really disappointed yet? I mean, I know they haven't disappointed me yet. They've been doing a good job, so I think I'll probably enjoy whatever they do next, other than Duskblood. You think the DLC was Elden Ring 2? Maybe. But even if they did Elden Ring 2, I think they would do it in a way that works really well and not just silly, so... Shush. Okay, man. You say so. Dark Souls 2 deserves a remake. True. Dragon's Age Helm? I don't want to use that! Oh my gosh! I wish they would make prequel games for Dark Souls. Yeah, that would be cool. Elden Ring before things collapsed. I mean, they could go that route. I think that would work really well, but I don't think they're gonna do that. No drop. It's sad, man. Were they supposed to have a drop? Oh, the Dragon's Age Helm. Is that what they were supposed to drop? Bloodborne needs a remake. Yes, so many Souls franchises need a remake. It looks sick as fuck. I believe you. Bloodborne 2. We're never getting a Bloodborne 2. Unless you want to call it Duskblood Bloodborne 2. Duskblood is Bloodborne 2, but just PvP Battle Royale. I guess we'll have to find out. Everybody says Duskblood is Bloodborne 2, but if you read what the actual gameplay loop is, you will see it's clearly not. Yeah, I mean, the moment he said Battle Royale, I kind of was like, yeah, that's not Bloodborne. Maybe the theme is very... Oh, you explode. Why did I scream twice? Maybe the theme is very Bloodborne-esque, but Battle Royale, I don't know, Chief. You just mean aesthetically? Okay, so what I just said, true. F, that was definitely an F. I died. I didn't know that they were gonna explode in my face like that. Got coomed on by a fucking crystal lizard. I was wondering why it was red. I was like, why does this crystal lizard look red? Now I know why. What the hell? Has it been? Oh yeah. Alright, it's that time, everyone. Gotta reset the game because memory leak go burr. Only FromSoft can make you buy an entire console just to play their freaking games. Still, I agree 100%. I totally agree. I will most likely be trying to get Duskblood myself at some point. Just not now. Because it isn't even out yet until what, 2026 next year? So. Next year, yeah. That's what I thought. This is taking a while to load. Have I played Night Rain yet? Of course. Bro, you might get a Switch too, but also for Pokemon, just so you can transfer everything from 3DS LML, but also will get Duskblood. Fair. This is concerning. Oh. Longest loading screen ever? Why am I back here? This isn't where I saved and quit. Okay. My frames are back at least. I killed this guy. Oh, thanks Dark Souls 2. You think Switch 2 will be really hot for Christmas? There's not many games out yet, so it's the calm before the storm. True. What are you doing? Why are you dancing? What do you all think about Duskblood so far? Are y'all intrigued to buy it, or? I think the trailer looked cool, but I have to see gameplay, especially if it's a battle royale. I just don't know how I feel about that. Showing you his sick moves. I didn't even know that. What did that do? Hi. Will it do the same thing for here? Nope. Oh, there's a summon sign there. Mod name? There's multiple mods. They're all in the description below. The man in the mirror. You totally know that Dusk Floods will be the exact same reaction as Night Rain. People will shit on it, but then a month later realize how fun it actually is. I hope not. I mean, Night Rain, I liked it from the get-go. I think all the people that complain about Night Rain just did not pay attention to the trailers whatsoever. Because they didn't hide the fact at all that it was going to be like a dungeon crawling roguelike game. Like, they didn't hide that, but for some reason people were like, oh, this is going to be the next big, like, traditional FromSoft game, when they never hid that. People are silly, I swear. Played the network test and loved it. Fair. Oh, what the fuck? There's someone trying to burst out of it. I didn't realize that the first time. I mean, that's sick. What the hell? Well, think about it. People are already calling Duskbloods Bloodborne 2. Yeah, this is true, actually. They're setting themselves up to be disappointed. Yes. Me personally, I've always wanted a Elden Ring, like a Dark Souls roguelike, since Dark Souls 1 was even a thing. I always thought it'd be so cool. Like, I always thought roguelike would, like, work so well with Dark Souls mechanics and combat. And I finally have Night Rain. My wet dream of the Souls land. So I'm not complaining. I've always wanted that. And I'm very pleased, and I hope that it gets updated with more cool content. For bosses, characters, maps, etc. So I look forward to see what comes out of it. Come on, Havel. Sure. I'm about to fight you, though. You do so much damage. Holy. You stop playing Night Rain because your friends and I already platinumed it and you hate playing with randoms. We just hop on to beat the enhanced versions and stop playing, lol. I mean, yeah, that's a way. I really like roguelikes. If I really like a roguelike and how it plays, I can play it non-stop, even if I've beaten it and platinumed it already. Because the whole point of a roguelike is to, like, have a different run each time. At least in my opinion, so... I've already platinumed Night Rain as well. I did it with randos though, call me crazy. I platinumed the whole game with randos, but and I have all the shops cleared. Doesn't stop me from enjoying it though. And I can't wait for the new what's to come. Dragon Acolyte Helm. It's too late, I already closed it. True, there's gonna be cool stuff like teaming up with other players or having another class as natural enemy to you, but also other objectives. Something like that. Can I light up this area? Yes, I can. There we go. Oh, you got the helmet already, just not the Sage helm? Oh. Oh, Dragon Acolyte boots. Wait, so I have the helmet? Hold on. Those guys' helms? Oh, wait. Wait, that's actually sick. What the hell? The art design in Duskblood is so cool to the moon, and the game looks exactly like the moon in Soul Eater and that one Zelda game you can't remember the name of. Zelda game? Did I miss out on a Zelda game? The hell? Yeah, Rondo, you're excited. Sounds really fun. Last man standing from software PvP game battle. I will have no opinion until I actually see gameplay. Yo, hi Em. Welcome to today's stream. How you doing, homie? There's no bonfire here. What is this? Be honest, you know you will like it. It's not like FromSoft misses. No, FromSoft hasn't missed. I'm just... Okay, if I can like Night Rainstorm, then maybe I can enjoy it. I'm still on the hinges. I'm worried this might be the first FromSoft game that's hit or miss for me, but we'll see. But I believe you. I believe you, Bread. I'll probably like it. I'm doing good. You're doing good. How about me? I'm doing pretty okay. Majora's Mask has a creepy moon. Oh, wait. I'm stupid, bro. I literally have Majora's Mask behind me, and I didn't think of a Majora's Mask. The fuck? It's because I was thinking of Soul Eater Moon. I was like, there's not a moon in Majora's Mask, or in Zelda looks like it was Soul Eater Moon. Wait, FromSoft made a new game? Yeah, it's getting released next year, though. You hear the exact same thing you just said for every new game, bro. Yeah, but like, with me specifically, when Dark Souls 3 came, or Elden Ring, or Night Rain, I wasn't on the hinges. I was like, dude, I'm excited, I'm stoked. I think Duskblood is the first FromSoft game where I've actually kind of just been like, I'm not sure. You know? Bro, you love that moon design? I'm gonna get a tattoo of it? Fair enough. Divine Blessing times 3, okay. That was not worth it, holy. Goodbye. What's my favorite roguelike? Night Rain. Okay, outside of Night Rain, new IP or expansion on something previous. Sorry, you live under a rock. It's gonna be called Duskblood. It's gonna be a roguelike. Not roguelike. It's gonna be a battle royale PvP, PvE. Released on the Nintendo 2. You're gonna have to get the Switch 2 and stream Duskblood for us so you can see if it's good. I already have a Switch 2 because my partner really wanted Mario Kart World. So I was against it. But you know what? Mario Kart World, pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie, so. When Duskblood is close to coming out, I'll probably get a, what do you call it? The thingy I connect my computer to the Switch to stream it, so. I'll most likely be streaming Duskblood when it comes out. Anyways, favorite roguelike. Risk of Rain 2, I love a lot. And Night Rain is pretty much like Risk of Rain 2, so am I gonna get the new Donkey Kong? Nah, I don't care about the Donkey Kong. Balacho and Binding of Isaac are your roguelike goats. Balacho is pretty fun. Risk of Rain 2, fucking Risk of Rain 2, Die in the Dungeon, Hellcard, why can't I think of the name? Slay the Spire, there we go. And there's one more. It's a furry dungeon crawler roguelike. Don't forget what it's called though. So I haven't played it in a hot minute. Have I played Neo? No, I don't. I don't care about Neo that much. Sorry for the... I'm looking through my Steam library right now to find this fucking game that I'm thinking of. I'm sorry. Get in there, guys. I promise. Gunfire Reborn. There we go. Gunfire Reborn. Okay, so Gunfire Reborn, Die in the Dungeon, Risk of Rain 2, Slay the Spire, and fucking Hellcard. Those are like my 5 favorite roguelikes to play every now and then. You're anti-fairy to the max, you won't like it. Damn, I don't have any issues with fairies, so. Everyone has equality in my eyes. You're excited for Neo 3. You've platinum both 1 and 2. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that, honestly. Glad you enjoy it. Neo just never really piqued my interest, despite being a pretty fun Souls-like. What graphics card do you have? You've been wanting to get a PC, but you can never get used to playing a keyboard. I have a 9070 XT. My GPU before that was an EVGA 3070 Ti. So a pretty big upgrade for me from a 3070 Ti to a 9070 XT. I am not supporting NVIDIA anymore after the shenanigans they pulled, so. Damn, that's sick. I agree. Grizzly is Hingy beats all these games. I wouldn't know. Dark Souls 2 is the only FromSoft game you haven't played. Is there anything that makes it stand out in a good way? Yeah, it has really interesting experimental mechanics that make it pretty cool. And a lot of the areas are very pretty, otherwise the enemies and the bosses for the most part, and everything else is kind of just blah. You recommend playing Neo 2 or just jumping straight to 2? You love FromSoft games for context. Good luck, you're off the night. Thanks for joining my stream, Shishua. Have a good night. Appreciate you. That's dope, bro. You don't have a PS5, but your boy is playing Neo right now. It looks so good. Damn, maybe I have to give it a shot. What was the last ring I had equipped? I don't remember. Was it Ring of Blades 1? Oh yeah. Well now. Oh, you're over there that time. Okay. I'm missing the bonfire. I'm not fucking doing a power stance scene. Oh boy. Despite a pretty heated opinions, I appreciate the conversation we had, everyone. It was pretty fun. Thanks for the convo. Oh fuck. Jeez Louise. Neo 1 is great. You would recommend playing 1 before 2 since they add a lot of new stuff in the second that would make the first game seem boring if coming from second to first. Fair. You have Nameless Keen, Meteor, and Garl left. What order should beat them? Do Nameless Keen first. I know you meant Gale. Do Nameless Keen first. Save Meteor and Gale for last. Nameless Keen, Meteor, and then Gale. Soul for Proud Knights. Any hidden walls? Yeah, you'll try and join my streams if you see them pop up, especially since Dark Souls 2 is the game you've been playing right now, and you just happen to pop up on your shorts because you looked at a bunch of DS2 videos. Fair enough. Appreciate you guys. You guys are all awesome. Welcome everyone. Enjoy your stay. Have fun. I stream pretty much every Monday through Friday. Weekends are 50-50. Gale feels like a proper end to the Dark Souls series in Soul Cinder. I gotcha. One thing people say about Neo is that there's a lot of BS deaths, especially compared to Dark Souls. Do you agree? I'm curious too. They backstab you. Awesome. Is he healing? Yo, motherfucker just healed. Okay, hold on. Am I missing? Yeah, there's a chest here. It's locked, so which means it's a mimic. Bro, for real, you beat Freed. And then this kingdom went back to beat Soul Cinder, and he was underwhelming for the base game boss fight. I think Soul Cinder definitely has a cool theme. Like, if I recall, Soul Cinder is supposed to be like you from Dark Souls 1, right? When you beat the game, which is pretty cool. Yes and no, it all depends on your build and the playstyle. Lots of enemies, even basic enemies, have the power to one-shot you if you don't build your setup correctly. Oh, so pretty much any Souls game. Got it. I really didn't know that about Soul Cinder. That's cool. I could be wrong. Take that with a pinch of salt. But I'm pretty sure that's why in the second phase you get the pleen pleen plon, like with Gwyn when you fought him. But I could be wrong. It's been a hot minute. People really praise Neo 2, so you want to get it. First you want to play Overture DLC. Makes sense though, true. Damn, you guys are making me want to try Neo now. Is it really that goated? It really just hasn't piqued my interest at all, but maybe I should give it a shot. Hi there. Oh hey, a bonfire. I was wondering where you were. You should try Neo. You would watch it for sure. Is Neo on PC or is it PlayStation only? I don't think I have a capture card for PlayStation if it's only PlayStation. It's coming to PC? Oh, so it's going to be getting a PC port soon. Whenever it comes to PC, I'll probably try it. Might be a bit then. It might already be on PC. Let you look it up real quick. Thank you. Are there any other Monster Hunter haters in these parts? I love Monster Hunter. But, this is also someone who recently got a Monster Hunter Wilds. I tried the older Monster Hunters. It just doesn't really speak to me. I know Tri is like the GOAT of Monster Hunters, but really Wild spoke to me the most. Everything the Monster Hunter does, Dark Souls does better. I feel like that's a bit subjective more than objective. Monster Hunter does play a bit different from Dark Souls, but I do get where you're coming from. I kind of feel the same way as well. But I really like Wilds. Wilds really nailed it, honestly. And I feel it's completely different from the Souls mechanics, but definitely up there. Hi, welcome to the stream. Yep, Neo Complete Edition is on Steam, but the remastered version is on PS5 only. There's probably mods that make it feel remastered then. Monster Hunter is okay for you, it just feels really repetitive. That can be any Souls or Monster Hunter game though. God, this boss is boring as hell. I may or may not get into Neo in the future then. It'll be a bit, for sure. Well, people hate Wilds and praise World. You tried World, but as soon as you realize you just have to hunt the same monster 40 times, you left. I mean, it's called Monster Hunter, so makes sense. Shit, that's awesome. I'll have to give it a try in the future. But I do think I've tried the older games. This boss eats ball cheese. I think Wilds is my favorite Monster Hunter. Wilds is really awesome. And I do think it's sick. And I think it's the most refined and cooler Monster Hunter experience compared to Worlds. But it's definitely a game where I'll play it like for a week or two straight and then stop playing it for like half a year. Kind of like Minecraft, for example. That's how I treat Monster Hunter. But it does have really good difficulty scaling when you get to higher end gameplay, which is pretty cool. You have Monster Hunter 4 downloaded on 3DS. You think isn't Wilds completely different? Yeah, Wilds is completely different. Wilds and Monster Hunter World break the traditional formula of older Monster Hunter, and Wilds is like a refined Monster Hunter World. I do recommend Wilds. It's really fun, really amazing. The story is awesome. Love the Wild story, honestly. But yeah, definitely recommend it. Weapons and monsters are really fun to fight and hunt down. And getting with a group of friends that are decent at the game but not toxic are also a nice addition. Yeah, that's the most clear aspect. It's interesting because the Monster Hunter community talks trash about Wilds. Not all of them, but it is interesting to see the polarization. Really? I haven't seen much trash talk for Wilds. The most I've seen is people who don't like the new Monster Hunter format stick with like Tri and like the older gens. And people who like the new generation stick with Worlds and Wilds. And then there's the people who play the Switch version, whatever that's called again. So it's interesting to see hate like that. It's all subjective at the end of the day. You play what you like. I really like Monster Hunter Wilds. Not enough to stream it consistently though. I'll say that much. But I do like it a lot. And also like Bloodborne enthusiasts getting the power saw weapon and just fucking ripping through monsters with that. Fucking fulfills my Bloodborne blood. My Unga Bunga Bloodborne. My inner Bloodborne. I think it's like the Charge Blade or whatever the fuck it's called. Love the pizza cutter. Bloodborne lore, so all the Souls lore is fire in one way or another. Yeah, pizza cutter is sick. People say it's the most difficult weapon too. It's not really difficult at all. It's just having to memorize the buffs and how to activate it, which is not difficult. I think it's a pretty easy weapon to master, and it's really fun too. Here we are. Now we get to get the feather. Hey! I have 100,000 souls, holy. Your hot take is that Elden Ring has the most uninteresting lore of the Souls games? Fair. I like them all personally. There's not, I mean, Dark Souls 2 I think is my least interested in Souls lore because I've never really took the time to get invested in it. But I do like all the Souls lore. Including Elden Ring. I don't think anyone is less interested than the other. They all are pretty interesting. Aesthetically, Bloodborne just feels a little darker than Dark Souls. Well, yes, of course. Then Dark Souls, you love it, but you've only ever watched your friend play it on FaceTime, so you don't know. Fair. I wanted to do a Bloodborne stream. I had set it up on my emulator, only for it to crash almost every area I got to, so I'm gonna wait for that to be a little bit more stable before I try and stream Bloodborne. It needs some more stableness to it. But when I do, when it's more stable, I'll definitely play it. Yeah. Some people, and it's funny because some people have been able to stream it perfectly fine and some not. So give us some time and I'll definitely do a Bloodborne stream. YouTubers overhype its readiness? 100%. What's your HP at? You're like literally one tap, bro. Playing Quartz Green +2. Was it worth it? Not really. Maybe. But hella Twinkling Titanite. What do you think about the hate Dark Souls 2 gets from the community? I think it's overhated. I don't think Dark Souls 2 is a bad game, like people say it is. But out of the other Souls game, it's definitely lacking a lot of what makes a Souls game a Souls game. There's a lot of valid criticism for Dark Souls 2, but I still think Dark Souls 2 is a good game overall, just not the best Souls game. I do like it. It's fun, it's enjoyable, and with an overhaul mod, I think it's perfectly playable. Even base game is perfectly playable. I'm just biased, so I would like the overhaul shenanigans to make it more fun. But anyone whose Dark Souls 2 was their first Souls game can pretty much say that base game is perfectly fine. Hope that's helpful. These eggs? I don't think I want to destroy those. This is where I came from. Also, it should be said that a not S tier Souls game is still better than 99% of the other releases. Yeah. Do you think that adaptability should be a thing or no? I think adaptability on paper was a really cool concept, but in execution, it just doesn't work as well. I'm glad, I will say this, I'm glad they didn't try it in the future Souls games after 2. I think that was kind of a one and done experimentation kind of a theme. Vitality in Dark Souls 3 is way less shitty than adaptability. Yeah, but I will say Vitality threw me off. I was like, why is Vitality and Vigor 2 different things? I was so used to Vitality being health. It fucked with me. But honestly, it does make sense, so I'm not complaining too much. It was way less confusing than Vitality. You know, same, you had to get used to it too, yeah. What's over here? Night Rain brought back adaptability, but in a better way. If we're talking about with character specific stuff, then yeah, like with Duchess, which is pretty cool. That's what you're implying there. Unless I'm incorrect, then do let me know. We're talking about power-ups that give more. Oh, yes, but that works for Night Rain because it's a roguelike, so that does just work really well. But okay, yeah, I didn't even think about that as like a way of being adaptation. But you are absolutely correct. It is better adaptation because unlike Dark Souls 2, you start with the default iframes as any other traditional Souls, but then you can upgrade it with power-ups. True. I don't know why I didn't think about that, honestly, as a better adaptability. You're actually so dope for that, bread. Holy. Fire Tempest. More twinkling tonight. Love to see it. Is this where I came from? No. You hear a lot of the stuff from the Dark Souls shitposting subreddit. It's your favorite. Fair enough. The gradual restoration of HP with Flask shouldn't be a thing that pisses you off so much. Okay, I'm gonna disagree with this. Even though I hate the gradual HP restoration in Dark Souls 2, for Night Rain, it's actually pretty goated if you know what you're doing. So many times where I've used it and I take damage and I still get the full effect of the HP. Because here's the thing, with normal healing, you just heal as much as your full HP is, right? You're still missing out on a whole lot of healing that you could be getting, and the gradual restoration can give you that full effect if you're still taking damage while attacking while it's still going up. Making it, you kind of like still get free heals while taking damage as long as your HP isn't already like really low. Drake Keeper's Ultra Great Sword. That sounds sick. Anyway, so I think it works out fine. Holy shit. You notice that in Dark Souls 2 and with life gems too. Yeah. It'd be crazy if they brought back lifetimes as a consumable in Night Rain. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Fucking A. Life gems? Okay. Life gems would be... I don't know. I don't think that would work as well in Night Rain. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel as well. Womp womp. Sucks to suck. Hate to see it. It's just how it be sometimes. dragon stays gone for good. I like that. The rare lions don't play. No, they do not. They do not play. Those fuckers do damage. So much damage. So do I. Fuck you. You kind of wish life gems were in other Souls games too. But yeah, honestly, I feel like life gems could have just worked. I mean, look at Bloodborne. Bloodborne kind of followed the same concept as Dark Souls 2. So, I think life gems are a pretty cool concept. I like it. What do you think about players using weapons that aren't for the characters in Night Rain? I think it works, depending on the relics that they're using. Like, Revenant and Recluse don't really have... They're not tied to a specific weapon, other than stat-wise. They don't have unique movesets for any weapon. So really, it's just either getting a weapon that fits their stat the most, or getting relics that change their stats, or, yeah, to allow them to use weapons. So like, Revenant with like Ultra Bonk Greatsword is totally viable, not gonna lie. As long as they're still utilizing like their seals, then I have no problem with it. As long as they're good with it and competent and don't die 24/7. I've seen some incompetent Revenants that Greatsword and die like every 5 seconds. Life gems are another one of those things that sound good on paper but bad in execution. Yes, I agree. The only bad thing about Bloodborne is the low pool of weapons to use through the game. Sure, low pool of weapons, but really cool weapons overall that make it feel pretty diverse regardless. Even though it's so low. You run into an executor using magic or a raider with bows. Wait, was it a great bow though? Because raiders with great bows just work. Man, you love Dark Souls 2, you don't care what folks say, it's still your favorite. Good on you. Yeah, but Bloodborne weapon arts and animations when you split them and stuff are so dope, so that makes up for it. Exactly. Every Nightfire should carry a bow of some sort. True. Also, dungeons in Bloodborne are such a good concept. It was a heart bow? Okay. I agree with Brad that every Nightfire should be carrying at least a bow if possible. I mean, you don't have to actually. I myself don't really carry bows on myself. But if the raider was doing only bow, then I don't know, that's a bit silly. Dungeons are amazing. Yeah, I do agree with that. Dungeons are pretty cool. What'd you drop? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I see you guys. I know you guys are here. You love Bloodborne, but you never use anything other than a starter axe. I mean, I used the Kirk hammer for such a long time, so I feel you. Now you will fight this fight. Chalice dungeons are about the most boring content in a Souls game. I think the reason why people like Chalice dungeons is just because it introduced it. Like it was FromSoft's first baby's like roguelike in a way, or like dungeon crawler kind of simulator. And I think that's why people loved it so much. And also the Chalice dungeons were also a good way to find cut content as well. That just weren't in base game at all. So Chalice dungeons boring? Yes, I agree with this. But were they cool in paper and being able to see cut content? Yes. So it's like a lose-win kind of situation. But I do agree Chalice dungeons were kind of boring, but I do like them for that aspect. Being able to type in codes that get you into a dungeon with an enemy that kills itself and give you almost 100,000 blood echoes is such a cool exploit. Fair. Wish PlayStation were less assholes and did something good with the IP. Yeah, I agree. Also, hi Gaster. I remember you. Welcome back. Enjoy your stay. Bad Elden Ring copy? Damn, my bad. Yeah, this is Elden Ring Scholar of the First Sin. Let me upgrade to Shadow of the Earth Tree real quick. You'll put it like this. You will gladly play any other Souls game rather than running Chalice dungeons. See, I agree. I agree with this. That's why I said it's a lose-win. It's boring, but it does have a lot of cool stuff with it. And again, baby's first dungeon crawler, so no doubt the challenge dungeons being so different in design was at the very least neat. Yes, I agree with this. I look like baby no money. Yeah, I get that like almost every stream. We had like 50 people in here earlier. We need this chat popping again, but everyone's going to sleep. No, that's cool. Yeah, I know. I'm baby no money's twin brother. Hi, welcome. Enjoy your stay. Are you East Coast or West Coast? I'm West Coast. It's currently 10:30 p.m. for me. My streaming schedule is going to be a little bit hectic because of my partner's surgery, having to take care of them. So I'll probably start streaming later, but typically, I stream Monday through Friday. I like to start between noon and then end stream around nighttime. And then weekends, I'll probably be late stream because weekend is my time to spend time IRL with loved ones, do stuff, go out, blah, blah, blah. But if I have time, I usually end up streaming towards the end of the day anyways on the weekends, but I still say 50-50 because there's still be days where I just won't be able to stream. Yeah, wow, you remember. Yeah, you subscribed yesterday when you asked for the mods and you're getting your driver's license and you like to see chill streamers and talk to distract yourself. Fair enough. You could talk about the Souls for hours. Peace. Me too. I could talk about Souls for hours as well. Am I playing on PC? Yes, I am playing on PC. This is modded, by the way. Keep that in mind. Because it looks like modded. Yes. See. Was that you saying you're gonna go to bed? You're leaving bread with the piece? If so, bye. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. You can see you blowing up as a streamer if you keep going. How long have I been streaming for? A month. I started in June, and it's July 9th now, so a little over a month. Do I only stream on YouTube? Yeah. I have two main streams though. I have a short stream, which is what you guys are on, and I have my main stream, which is both on my same channel on YouTube, so. This game had a lot of potential, but the community doesn't touch it much. Because it had a lot of potential. Keyword had. Doesn't. But it's still really cool. I guess I go this way. Oh, fucking motion sickness bridge. Right. Dragon Shrine, we're here. Audio's gonna pop up. Wait, can you watch the main stream on your phone? Yeah, you can watch it on your phone. Do you know there are differences in streams? Yeah, if you go to my channel, you can visit my main stream. Up there. You must be on the short one? Yes, you are. Shut up, Audio. I should probably level up, huh? I have like a lot of souls. Like way too many souls. You know, this can sound bad, but when Duskblood is out, you're not playing it on Switch if you know you know. Okay. Oh shit, you're in the main stream now, you can see the whole screen. Yeah, hi. Welcome. Enjoy your stream. Enjoy your stay stream? I have hella souls I can use. Yo, hella levels, holy. Alright, let's level up.
There until...
Almost 50. Oh, you see, well, yeah, a lot cooler to see the whole screen. Oh yeah, hi. Yeah, I stream on Shorts because Shorts has way more. Why? Shorts has way more exposure. YouTube does a better job exposing short streams than main streams. I don't know why. It's very silly and goofy, but hey. And also people sometimes prefer short streams than main, or vertical over horizontal, so there's also that reason as well. Okay, I have a lot of more weapons that I should probably check out. Like axe, for example. Does Power Stance axe, is that pretty fun? I think I've done katanas for a while now. I think I'm ready to switch, probably. This is like... Okay, and then... Oh shit. Honestly, most weapons suck in this game, in your opinion. Fair. Maybe because they're trying to give a little amount of competition to other platforms. I don't know. Maybe. Rapiers are super dope if you've been to that DLC. Yeah, they're sick, but... Oh shit. Heavy attacks are sick for you. Okay, what game is this? Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the Versin. Yeah, I got double Ice Rapier. I never power stance them, though, so... Okay, power stance axes are kind of just blah. I don't think I want to actually use that. Who wants to use this item? Oh, fucking Nathan. Tired of this shenanigans. What about maces? Dual stance mace? Same thing as axes. Okay. What about hammers? Same thing. Okay. Alright. What about these? Verdict, you don't agree with me power sensing the most of the weapons for you feel unique, but if you mean ones you get in normal playthrough, you can see my point. I like power. What do you mean I like power sensing? Wait, what did I say? They're pointless power senses, to be honest, because it's so much faster by itself, unless you mix it up and use different buffable. Rapier in main hand and ice in the off. Yeah, they're unique, but they're not good is what you're saying. Oh, you're talking about two verdicts, not me. My bad. I misunderstood that. I'm not trying to do the meta. I'm not trying to do like, oh, the most insane best weapon combos ever. I'm just experimenting and having fun. So like, let me do my thing. And also I have had like 20 different people say ice rapiers. So like, yes, I'm gonna try it eventually. But I am messing with other stuff first. Okay, can I power stance these two weapons? Probably not. Yeah. I was asking if they were cool, not if they were good. But I saw for myself that they're kind of just blah. Yeah, I'm definitely doing some Ultra Demons soon. Try whips. Do I even have whips? Yeah, so the other weapons to use. I meant for power stancing, not like... Yeah, you know, no, that's fair. You did say ice rapiers, and I'm gonna try them soon. I have to go to the DLC first, though. But you are correct, Verdict. I did ask. I apologize. My ADHD brain, so brain was thinking of something different when I asked that question, so I apologize. Hi, welcome to stream. Are there weapons in this game that have natural weapon effects, like her flame sword and the dancer's weapon in Dark Souls 3? I believe so. The thing is, why seeing the weapon for the efficiency and not for your own joy? You don't have to have the most broken optimal build, at least from your point of view. Yeah, Verdict was just answering my question though. I was asking about what I should do next with dual wielding. I meant more so what I had in my inventory. No, I don't think Verdict is in around here. misunderstanding, which is perfectly fine. Thank you, Verdict. I appreciate your response. Let's see. What about dual wielding twin blades? Is that a theme? That sounds goofy. Never mind, it's not that goofy. Do I prefer PvE or PvP? I like both. But I guess in the long run, PvE. But in like a fresh new game, like Dark Souls 3, I think is the most I've done PvP in. Yeah, but weapon being Ash just kind of sucks since this game combat is mid anyways. I think Dark Souls 2 combat is fun as heck. You just like looking like an anime character with crazy effects and homing spells following you around when you play. Fair. I know Red Iron Twin Blade is insane, right? Have I tried the halberd that you'd break it if it became twin blades? No, I have not. I think I might try twin blades though. I might give Power Stance a break for a bit until I get the Smelter Great Swords. Can I upgrade this sword? It's really good too. Ooh, better than this weapon, the Red Iron Twin Blade. Or are they both good in their own way? What's up, Avarice? Tuning in from the beach. Yo, that's sick. Welcome, Spirum. Rondo saying, brother, you like so much doing anime builds and beating the game like Aizen. For sure, Red Iron's good as well. Alright. We're gonna Red Iron it up. This game is so tough. You're so tough. I need more souls. Bleach is peak. Bleach is peak. Blink. Okay, I need more souls. Holy. Let's go back to Dragonary. I think I'm saying that right. Alright. I don't think this weapon is it just yet. All the twin blades are pretty similar. The halberd one, though, you believe takes forever to break, so you don't have to worry about it much. Okay, fair enough. Thanks for the info, that's pretty sick. Am I caught up on One Piece? I don't like One Piece. I'm sorry. My little brothers love One Piece, and they try getting me into it. But every time they show me anything cool from One Piece, it's like episode 1,000,000. I'm obviously over-exaggerating, but you get my point. What I am interested in getting into the One Piece reboots that Netflix is doing. So, I will definitely try that out. But for the time being, no. Do I have the Fragmented Sword whose moveset is like a whip? I don't think so. Yeah, I have the whip. What do I think about the weapons having durability? I mean, I come from Demon Souls and Dark Souls, so I think durability is perfectly fine. I think it's silly that Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring kind of got rid of it. But whatever. I mean, Dark Souls 3 has it, but you just never notice it ever. The puzzle sword, you think it's called? Ah, okay. It takes so long, you know. You used to think it was mid, but you had time to binge all of it within a few months, so oh my fucking god, it's actually so good. I'll get there someday with the reboot. You can also watch One Piece if you don't want to get blasted with the pacing of the OG. One pace. Pacing gets better the farther you get in. Well, yeah, but that's like a lot of episodes. I will give it a shot when the reboot comes out. Gosh dang it, give me my power stance. I do think power stance swords in katanas are my favorite so far. Durability on Dark Souls 2 is much like one fight in your weapon breaks. Like one fight in your weapon breaks. I mean, I haven't really experienced that too much, but I get your point. I must honor the duels. I'm dead. Holy shit. You got a friend that when fighting the pets of the king, he went through 3 weapons to kill them. Holy shit. You've had no issues with weapons breaking? Only in the... Okay, I've had stuff break a few times. I've had one of my shields break if I tried parrying too many times. But I've only had like armor, rings, and weapons break from like the acid that reduces your durability, never really from actually fighting most of anything. Maybe just to rest enough at bonfires. Yeah, that could be it probably. But I've had durability issues, just not like after one fight. Twinkling Titanite. You just use a shield that boosts stamina regen on your back. Yeah, the one that's like the grass crest shield. I forget what it's called in this game. I haven't used it yet. I know what you're saying though. Yeah, it's a good shield. I'd use that shield too as well, honestly. Good shield. Something hit me. I think most of the time your ability goes down faster by hitting walls by air. True. I'm dead. I pressed square a long time ago and I thought I was already healing, but I guess not. I hate it when I press square and I just don't heal. My character just walks around still. Like I press X or square, whatever. Please heal. That's why I was just walking there like a weirdo. I thought I was healing. The hell, game. I have to go through this again? Drake Keeper Helm. That's pretty cool. Speaking of that, though, that happens a lot in Night Rain. I've never really had that problem in Night Rain. Really, Dark Souls 2 is the most I've had that issue with. Drake Keeper's Greyhammer. Wait, that's actually sick. What the hell? Let's see what's over here. Oh, we're up. Okay. I think it's just 2 different ways to get up here. Makes sense. Oh wait, no. 1 different way. Never mind. Lying. Motherfucker. You're watching your stream on your other TV, so now you can play and watch at the same time. Oh, thanks man. I appreciate it. You will say it again, those mods make the game so much appealing to the eye. That particular area you already like it, but with the mods it becomes so much better. It's insane. I agree. Let me try not dying a million times. Sorry, let me lock in real quick. let me lock it in. I should not be dying to these guys. I'm being silly. Time to lock in. I'm still gonna be reading chats, but if you send like a whole ass paragraph, I might take a while to read it. Greetings, Sir Avarice. Greeting, Godric. Have you come to invade me? Anyways, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. A lot of your deaths in Night Rain were due to the game not giving you the heal when it ticked your flask. Fair. I've never really had that issue myself. Maybe latency. Damn, this hammer's big as shit. True. Bro was hella aggro too, what the hell? Drake Keeper Gauntlets, love to see it. Alright. Fucker, come over here. That's right. I'm getting the whole armor set for these guys. Holy. Dragon Charm. Let's see. I think I get invaded here. Could be wrong. I think I'm wrong. You missed Covenants in the previous Souls games. You wish they have added them to Elden Ring. I agree. I think Covenants was cool, but I don't miss them too much from not being in the previous Souls game or in Elden Ring. So, but I do. I share the same sentiment. Oh shit! Oh, I do get invaded here. I was correct. Yo, what's up? Join the Champions Covenant? What's all the difference there? So yeah, I could just one tap him right now, or I could just do another parry. Anyways. Catch fight a good parry check, brother. It makes the game harder, right? The Champions Covenant, for Dark Souls 2, I wouldn't know anything about that. Titanite Slab, ayo. I don't know what weapon I want a Titanite Slab though. Especially if I'm power sensing, I want 2 Titanite Slabs. Are the items randomized because everything looks different? No, this is modded, but it's not randomized. I think I'm done with this area. I can go up now. Come here. Yeah. Come here. Yeah, you think it makes enemies way harder to kill you, and you take a lot more damage. There's some other things too, but you think it would not have a good time if you did that? True. It does indeed, and also lets you kill enemies forever, and they will keep respawning, because if not, they will spawn after. They will despawn after the 12th death. I see. Despawn my bed at 7 AM here. Now you're fine. Hey, good morning, Aster. Yeah, you're not that hardcore, but it's a good feature. I suppose so. I'd say I'm pretty hardcore. I don't like things being harder just for the sake of being harder. So... Yeah, to farm monostones or some sets that you have really low drop rates, it's really helpful. Fair enough. Alright, he gave me a key. What is this key even for? Don't say you're welcome. Hello, how's the stream going? Hey Malkuth. Welcome to today's stream. It's going okay, how are you doing? Sorry, I was saying goodnight to my partner. And thanking my roommate for helping them get around while I'm streaming. Action Mist-Heart, that's what they gave me. Delve into the memories. Oh, okay. Yo, how good was that? How's the camera doing that? Oh, it's because how cool was that? You're good? How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm doing better. My camera has a face tracker, that's why. So, I could move it back more. Hi. This is where I usually have it. I kind of just started my face zoomed in a bit because I thought it'd be funny. Because I think this is kind of funny. But I can move it back to normal. Just face tracking shenanigans, that's all. Hi. Hello. Anyways. Let's go do trees. Giant trees. Let's do trees. How expensive was the camera, or is it software? It's software. I just have the discontinued snap camera. There's a filter on there that tracks my face. I just use that. Alright, so we need to go to Giants. Forest of the Fallen Giants. There we go. Alright, let's go do some trees, yeah? What? So there's 3 trees total, right? If I recall correctly.
What are you doing? You are not one of us. Whoever you are. What has...
I'm gonna go into the DLC of 2 with the 2 cat bosses.
Long ago,
Yeah.
the king crossed
The setup looks trippy. That Majora's Mask looks really nice with the black pitch wall. Thanks, man. What weapon would you recommend to use for early game? Sorcerer Dex build? For Dark Souls 2? I haven't done much sorcery for Dark Souls 2, so I have no input for that. But for Dex, definitely any form of early katana that you can get, I guess. Let's see what weapons have Dex. Am I going Sorcerer or Hex? I want to do Power Stance with Sorcerer. I'm getting my Strength and Dexterity to 50 right now, but oh, wait, no. I don't think Ronda knows about Hex. I thought you were talking to me. Yeah, no. Hex is good for Sorcerer. Yeah. Pretty much. Ow. You always use katanas in Dark Souls. In Dark Souls 3, washing pole and pyro sorcery. That's always a fun combo. You know what? You're not sure what stats you need for Hex? Neither do I. I have yet to use Hexes in Dark Souls 2, so I think it's still just intelligence, but maybe I'm wrong. We have some more Dark Souls 2 enthusiasts here that can probably answer that question for you. Aren't I on a fucking timer? Hold on. The start stats are at 21. It's in Fate. Ah, well, there you have it. Hex is both faith and intelligence? Okay. So you can have the initial and probably find a separate Hex. That's awesome. Okay, that sounds like Arcane Elden Ring. Oh, that still hit me. Alright, Soul of a Giant. I can take my time now. Everything else here. I actually never really took the time to get the souls here afterwards. Hey Hubs, welcome to stream. Enjoy your stay. Alright, we're gonna start from the beginning. It's Dark Sorcery, you could say. They are mostly overpowered, and they look so cool. But mostly powerful. And then can one-shot at the cost of 5 gold souls. Not all of them uses souls, just some of them. Okay. Alright, I don't know what souls are here, actually. So you can get the Sunset Staff from the NPC down the road after paying the Zayu souls to open the pathway. You just need 20 faith and 20 Ah, which is best for Hex. I wonder if I have that staff. Hold on. It's called the Sunset Staff? Okay. Do I have? No, I don't. I have the Staff of Amana and Bone Staff. Exactly, that guy from YouTube Shorts explained it better than you. No way. That's kind of cool. They use souls, but damn. It's interesting. I'll say that. Bruh, how did I miss all those attacks? What? Bro? Hello? If you may ask, is all the Dark Souls games about collecting souls? I mean, to level up, yeah. Yeah, it's called Climax and does the most amount of damage possible when you have on you at least 5,000 souls. That's awesome. You get the Sunset Staff and the NPC's armor, which is the headpiece, gives you an extra slot for spells. It's pretty cool. Alright, what is up here? Okay. You see. Do you now? Do you see? I also see. I have to go do something real quick, but you'll be back. How much longer am I going to stream for? A few more hours. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. I'll probably end around 1 to 2 a.m. my time, which is a good 2 to 3 hours left. You are massive. Dude, imagine coming back in time and just stopping the giant war from happening. Right, because you just kill all of them. Like a G. which Titanite shard? Oh my gosh! Bro! Knockout is the main knockout. It's the main mechanic of the game. It represents the growth of your character through tough battles you encounter. The main essence is the path for you to walk till the end. Every time you come back to YouTube level up, you think you really like Dark Souls? Yeah. Hi Sarah, welcome back. I do really like Dark Souls. Got a problem with it, huh? Gosh dang it, dude. Who are you? Why are you up there? Is there a way I can go up there and walk a donk of them? Oh, I'm back here. Gosh dang it, dude. None. Dark Souls is a great game. Good luck. Oh, thanks, man. I don't need luck. But thank you. At least for Dark Souls, I don't need luck. Alright, let me go back. Because I have yet to explore the like memories fully in Dark Souls 2. And I don't think the overhaul mod changed much here, so... Oh, makes sense. See. I'm glad it makes sense. Oh! Okay, pro player. You have a good game then. I'm not a pro player. I'm experienced but not pro, Sarah. But thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, how about this? I definitely need some luck for Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is my least played Souls game. So there's definitely a lot of stuff that I don't know about in this game. For you, at least, the most joy you feel is when you finish one Souls game and remember how fun it was to get to the end of your character, with your character. But maybe that gets lost when you have already beat it lots of times. Yeah. Yes and no. I've beaten all the other Souls games more than I can count, and it's like, when it comes to that point, it's just because you enjoy the game. So that first feeling of beating a Souls game isn't there anymore. But but doing different builds and running with a completely new, beating the game with a completely different build from what you started with is still fun, and it still has that rewarding experience for beating the game with it. You seem pro, to be fair, man. Whenever you see me streaming, you have made major progress in a short time. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Let's see. Oh! Fuck you. Have I done the no bonfire run? No, I have not done the no bonfire run. Exactly, he's a pro player but doesn't want to admit it. Okay, look here. I'm gonna deny it so that my ego doesn't grow to the size of a galaxy. But thank you guys, I appreciate it. All that for a divine blessing. Some shenanigans. Wait, is that a soul up there? Oh shit. Nothing wrong with modesty? Yeah, thanks. That's why I'd say I'm experienced, but not pro. Is that really all the souls? No way. Actually, to be fair, the only game you keep getting the same feeling is Dark Souls 2. Is the one you explored the least amount. Same, actually. But when I beat Dark Souls 2, I didn't feel that accomplishment that I did with the other Souls game. I kind of just breezed through this game like it was nothing for the most part. I did struggle with the DLC a bit, but that was like the most struggle I've had. What the hell is Rogue Water? Let's see, I don't know. I never took the time to really... restores HP and spell uses. Hey, that's pretty cool. Can I open the store? No. Alright, time for the next tree. Ooh, nice. Yeah, nice for anyone doing magic stuff, I agree. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay, I do know there's one more tree where the... what do you call it? The DLCs gives that feeling of accomplishment. Not the supposed final battle. Yeah, true. I think it's a good thing that the newest game cycle doesn't really start after killing the last boss. Yeah, I agree with this as well. Alright, let's speedrun. See ya. I've done one tree. There's a second tree here. I forget where the third tree is though. Wait, no, I think I know where the third... Wait, do I? I don't know. We'll see. Have I played the DLC for Lies of P? I haven't even played Lies of P, homie. Oh wait, I don't want to go up yet. I just want to stay down. Oh wait, no, I need to go up. I need to do the... Fuck. Okay, hold on. Wee-woo. We need to go, well, bam! I mean, if you do the Dark Lurker, no. Don't I need to do Covenant stuff for that? I don't know how to do that at all. I had one person explain it to me last stream, I think, but I already forgot it. Kinda, unfortunately. I'll just like look up a video on how to do the Covenant. Knights. Oh, hey, there we go. I think I can go back now and then take my time with this area now. What the hell? Alright, memory of Oro. Oreos? Alright, we're gonna do upstairs. Roll for all this time. Then downstairs last. Remembrance of Oreos. Yes. Exactly. Oh fuck. All that poison for a divine blessing. steel set. AO? And the fire seed. Wait, what does the steel set look like? You missed the fart chest. I mean, they're kind of in Elden Ring. They just teleport you. Oh. Oh, it's this set from Dark Souls. That's pretty cool. You need to find 3 times an old man in a chair, and the 3rd time on the Nachka zone where the petrified lions and all this other stuff. You can find him and give him a human effigy to enter a challenge. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. They should have added mimics to Elden Ring. I agree with that 100%. They should have added mimics to Elden Ring. Where the fuck are the Elden Ring mimics? I'm surprised they didn't even add them to the DLC. Like, come on, man. Though I haven't really played the DLC all that much, so no spoilers. Dark Lurker is the vibe check for Dark Souls 2. Is it? Okay. I'll try and do that in the near future. Oof! When you encounter him the first time, you need to join the Dark Covenant from him. Okay, okay. Don't I need faith? Wait, I remember we were saying I need faith to even join this covenant in the first place, correct? Or something like that. Ow! You didn't like that Dark Souls 1, it's new game, you just after big win. Oh, it just automatically new games? Yeah. I mean, it's the same for Demon Souls too. It just automatically new games as well. I think they learned after Dark Souls 1 to change that. Your friend actually beat it without doing the DLC and was pissed. Yeah, I would be pissed as well, honestly. What are you doing? Nah, I don't believe there's a... You don't believe there's a requirement to join. Okay, thank you. The info is appreciated. Is this still broken? Okay. Welcome back, Calm. How you doing? You've been hella busy lately. How do I get there? Too fat. Oh, like this. Doi. Soul of a brave warrior. Doing good. What about you, man? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Enjoying my time. Can I jump down on this? Looks like I can. There's a ladder there. Okay. Oh, I figured it would go down. I guess not. Can I go in there? Nah, there's no requirement. Just need to kill the two giants on the Black Gulch and open the door with the key they drop. How did the surgery go with my partner? They're doing okay. They're in the recovery phase now. Lots of pain. Difficult to move around and walk and get up. So the reason why I didn't stream yesterday was because I had to take care of them. But now that things should be less hectic, I should be able to stream. It'll just be a little late for the next few days while my partner recovers. So. Oh damn, sorry. Why are you sorry? Sorry to hear. Yeah, it sucks, but this surgery is gonna make them be better, like heal better and not to deal with silly shenanigans anymore, so it's better in the long run. But yeah, having to go through the actual process is fucking sucks. What surgery did they have to get? If you don't mind asking, you don't have to say if you don't want to. Yeah, it is personal. So I'm not going to say exactly what it is, but I will say that they had to get cut open to get some stuff yoinked out of their body. So, I guess the pain they're going through is very similar to what I had to go through when I was a little kid. I had a hernia in the middle of my belly button, and I had to get cut open. And that pain of after getting that surgery, when you try to move at, because funny thing is, most of your movement involves your core. So when you try to like move at all, even normally, it sucks. And that is currently what they're going through, but a different process because they didn't have a hernia, they had something else. So that's the kind of pain they're going through. And I been having to help. Yesterday I had to help them with that a lot, with moving around, getting food, which is why there was no stream yesterday. But should be back on track. But yeah, they're doing good though. I've been taking good care of them and hoping they're and making sure they're okay and all that, especially before I go live. And yes, they're okay with me streaming. I'm not just doing this against their own will before people start projecting onto me. But yeah, no worries. You should worry more about your partner than streaming. Correct. You wish you good recovery. Your recovery from stomach-reduced operation. Ooh. Hope they feel better. The old cut and yoink is never fun. Yeah. But they will eventually recover, right? Yes, they will. They're in the healing process right now. Most of my day yesterday was at the hospital, so they will recover. They will be okay. It's just, it sucks. It's a week. It takes about 6 weeks for a full recovery. So it's just having to be there for them extra, like be there for them extra while they go through that process. I already know what it feels like because the pain that they're going through, I've already experienced before with my hernia, so I know exactly how it feels. So I was able to give them all the insider tips of, you know, what and what not to do. You hope they recover and feel better. Yeah. 3% if you can't stream or I'm late to stream. Yeah. I'm definitely going to be late to stream these next, like this next week. I'm going to be streaming probably later than I would like to, but that's okay. Where the fuck do I need to go now? I forget where the third tree is. Well, the best thing to think is each day you're just getting better and better. Exactly. When you're on your lowest, you can just go up. Yep. Exactly. I will say they have hella medicine though. They have 2 different types of painkillers, 1 stool softener, and I forget what the last one is for. Sounds like you got a good handle on it. Glad they have a support partner like me. Oh, of course. Alright, well that's enough talk about me and my partner's personal life, especially since what they're going through. How's the game join? What do you miss? How's the game going? I'm really liking this. They got those Roxy's. What does that mean? If you've done the door one, then it's across where the patches trap you like on the other side. I've done that one. Also, hi Hugo. Game's going okay. I'm actually really liking this overhaul mod. It's making me enjoy the game way more than base game. That's because I'm biased, so. There was a fart chest that was peak. Alright, chill out on me. Why are you still here, by the way, Pate? Oh, I just didn't finish your dialogue. I've done pretty much the whole base game. What mod is it? All mods are in the description below.
Well, I hope that beacon. Well,
Well, Pate, you got someone that's looking for you. Sorry you didn't hear before. Did you already open the door with the key on Black Gulch? Door with the key in Black Gulch. I don't think so. I'll go there. Is that where the last giant is? I've done the one next to Pate. I've done the one to Pursuer. Oh yeah, the overall mod that... Sorry, you remember me talking about that one? Yes. Alright, hold on. So the door one. Down the ladder by the bonfire and across. Yeah, it's the key the giants drop. Oh, you just stay here now? You don't go to Majula? The door went down the ladder by the bonfire and across. I'll see if I can remember. Down the ladder by the bonfire. Oh, thank you, Hugo. I remember now. Yeah, Keen. The one with Keen's door. Right? Let me switch out the... Actually, no. I'll switch out Chlorantherine in a second here. Gotta take care of this guy. Get out of here. Any silly guys today? There's been a couple. None that I've had to mute. Some weird stuff. Nowhere near as weird as some of the other streams that we've had. So, if that says anything. Sorry, kind of hard to explain. It's been a minute since you fully played the game. Nah, you're fine. Can't Forlorn invade me here? Amber Heard. Let's go. Alright, I need to equip the Keen's Ring. Open up, bad boy. And then put this back on. One guy said, "Sit still, you're almost finished." Yeah, that's that guy. I didn't read it out loud, but I saw that and I was like, in my head I was like, it's like, okay. So I'm just gonna ignore that. And if they kept going, I would have just banned them. But like, it looked like a one and done. So I was like, all right. Yeah, Sam, you want to explain, but English is not even your main language? That's fine. Alright. Thank you, viewers. You guys are awesome. Thanks for helping me with this. Finding the last giant. Definitely could not remember for the life of me. There's a summon here. Hey, yo. Oh, Captain Drummond. Oh, this is the boss. Right. Right. I remember. I didn't need to summon him. I just made the scaling more difficult for this boss fight. This boss fight's easy too. Let's go? Sure, let's go. Let's fucking go. What would be the weirdest piece of jewelry to tie to a door unlocking? I don't know, that's a really weird question that I've never put thought into. The weirdest piece of jewelry to tie to a door unlocking. Probably what Dark Souls 2 did with the human body. By the way, just so you know, the exposure you got from the live on shorts got you a viewer from Spain. Thank you, Gaster. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your time, all that stuff. In the description of the stream, you have one of your hashtags as Demon Souls. I didn't know if this was a mistake or just letting you know. I just use all the Dark Souls hashtags when I stream any Souls-like game. You're from South Africa, but you live in Oregon most of your life. Dude, that's awesome. What the hell? Yes, having lug around a corpse to open the door is needlessly metal. I guess so. That's some amazing culture background, Rondo. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I know what you meant. Background. Nice correction. Ow. That was a risky spelling mistake? Yes. Yes, it was. And I read it out loud by accident. Well, you said South Africa. Wasn't South Africa hella colonized by the Brits? So, like, it makes sense. Especially if you're, like, from Zimbabwe or something like that. Awful, honestly. That's enough without talking about silly shenanigans now. Yes, indeed. Giant's kinship, let's go. Alright, what is up here? You are a shiny one then, Rondo. That was a big dude. Yeah, it was. AW play, thanks. I think that's all soul eyes there is here. Did you hear Britain? Where's my tea? So you can react. Okay. Soul of a giant. Is that it here? Yeah, it is. Okay, we can battle the king. You're British, Lamal. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, Malkuth, weren't you the one that talked to me about, the Brits? Wait, no, that wasn't you. That was someone else. Never mind. What part? Wales? You speak Welsh? How much more of the game do I have left? I have, I think, a few more base game bosses and then DLC. Which after I beat the king, I will be starting the whatever DLC has a blue Smelter Demon, so I can get both Smelter Demon weapons and fucking power stance the fuck out of them. You got some friends living in London? Nice. Yes, Wales? Dude, that's awesome. I used to have an acquaintance kind of friend from Wales back in the day. They were a cool person. Don't know much Welsh. It's kind of funny. Let's see. Where is the Undead Crypt that I need to go? Yes, it is. It is definitely Undead Crypt. Black Gulch Giants first or not? Doesn't matter too much in the grand scheme. I can do that. I can do that after. You got it first time, your luck. For real now. Alright, let us go. Beat King Cock and Balls. I'll go to the Black Gulch after this. Half your family's from England, the other half from Australia. UK gain, rise up. That's pretty cool. Did you do Dark Lurker already? No, I have not. I need to work towards doing Dark Lurker. What game am I gonna play next after this? Great question. I'm not sure. I have a lot on my list. I'll probably host a Discord poll on my server and have people vote for what I'm interested in doing on next. Hoping they add Bellstat and Night Rain. I'm hoping that I add a lot of stuff to Night Rain. That'd be sick. Bro's ancestors were the first. Bro. Oh shit, is your server on the channel? Yeah, it's in the description below if you're interested. Did you do the Night Rain boss? It's not out. That's why I'm doing Dark Souls 2. My Discord server's in the description below if any of you are interested in interacting in my future streams like that. I thought it was Augur. They said Augur was next for Everdark, but I went to go check and it's just Gaping Jaw and Dark Drift right now. I'm like, okay, I guess you're getting Augur after. So there'll be some Night Rain streams, but not anytime soon. Colonize and raid, I suppose. These can be touchy subjects and other jokes, but I do want to move on from these kind of subjects, so if that's understandable at all. Thank you. Augur, Equilibrius, and Foggy. Last, you believe. Yeah, but currently they're doing Dark Drift. At least when I checked, it was Dark Drift and Gaping Jaw. So I'm like, okay. Fair, thank you. You want to play some Daisy, but need to wait till Friday so you can get your new headsets? Fair enough. Okay, you can go. Gaping Jaw's back? Kinda crazy, not gonna lie. You thought they were gonna bring a new boss? Me too. Wait, Tricephalus is in there somewhere too? Yeah, but they're not there yet. Tricephalus and Augur are not there yet. It's currently Gaping Jaw and Dark Drifts, so we have at least 2 weeks until a new boss. Yeah, exactly. No, they're bringing the same ones they already put out in pairs. Exactly. All of July will be the first 3 Everdark bosses. Yep. So, I'll do some Night Rain streams every now and then, but not as consistent because I've already have everything in the game unlocked, literally. So, but I still enjoy Night Rain to do some runs every now and then. So you'll see some future Night Rain stuff for sure. Damn, dude, the crypt is dark. Yeah, also hi, Crossy. Welcome. Is Night Rain cross-platform? No. Although, honestly, with how Night Rain is, it should be cross-platform. A lot of people have been asking for crossplay, so maybe we'll get it soon. Might be they're tuning the map more, hopefully more than 5 seats per shifting earth, but probably not later. Maybe. You beat all 3, so you're happy. Me too. The Pest is your favorite dark one, though. It's fun and Nostra isn't... when Nostra isn't shooting people's backs. Honestly, maybe this is a hot spicy take. Gaping Jaws has been my favorite Everdark so far. Because he was the most difficult, and I like when bosses are difficult in a good way, not just to be difficult. And I feel like he was difficult in a good way. I really like Gaping Jaw. But Dark Drift was also really cool, but he was just way more easier. Like, okay, so Dark Drift gets released. Dark Drift, Gaping Jaw gets released, right? And I cannot beat that with randos for the life of me. I literally had to join the Elden Ring Discord to cooperate with people to beat that because no one could beat him with the randos. But Dark Drift and Sentient Pest, I could beat with randos 100% fine. Like, they were so much less difficult than Gaping Jaw. So, but all 3 were really cool. The 3rd phases were awesome and cinematic as hell. I want to see more, and I'm excited to see what's next. Yeah, that's how I feel. Oh shit. Come over here, Vendrick. You poor soul. Come here. It really should be crossplay. It would make sense for Dark Souls and Rain to not have crossplay, but you're kind of surprised that Night Rain doesn't have it because it really feels like it should. I hate that. You don't even have to use the Giant Souls to do more damage. No, it happens automatically. Yeah, as long as it's in your inventory. I thought Elden Ring was crossplay this whole time for some reason. Nah, you're fine on me. Fair, to be honest, at the start you thought Gaping Jaw was cheating, then you realized his attacks are actually a lot of AoE, like the last boss. It's fair and it's about position. You can also just not die from this grab as well. If you guys get the Shifting Earth mountaintop and get the anti-dragon effect from one of the bosses, the normal bosses, or if you get Dragon Grease from one of the merchants, you can just like stop the grab entirely. So the cool thing is that the Giant Souls carry through new game cycles so you don't have to do it again. That's awesome. Well, good luck and wish you a great day to you in the battles you need to fight in life. You're gonna go have breakfast? Thank you, Gaster, I appreciate it. Have a good breakfast, enjoy your day, and I appreciate you for joining. Yeah, bye. Bye-bye. Thank you. Wasn't there a limited time event to get the non-stop shift in Earth? It's not limited time. As long as you have completed a single Everdark boss, you will have the event shop unlocked. And any leftover currency, you can get a guaranteed shift in Earth event. Wait, you can block grabs? No. Buddy's tracking like he's playing Tekken 8. Okay, buddy. You don't think you like the way this looks with the graphics overall? The fog is too bright. Oh, the fog isn't part of the overall mod. I just used like a texture replacer to make the fog blue. I think it looks fine though. It was previously red, but nobody liked the red fog wall, so I changed it to blue. Honestly, for Shifting Earth event shop, I recommend clearing out the whole shop first before wasting event currency to get guaranteed Shifting Earth. No, the fog in the area, the way the light shines, it just looks weird. It's just, it looks fine to me. There's literally light sources coming from the top, so I don't know, I think it works. Looks great to me though. But if you don't like it, then fair, I suppose. It's weird some people messages only pop up on my screen but not in this chat is because they're in the short stream. Yeah. So something dumb about YouTube, y'all, is my short stream and main stream are considered two different chats. This is why I have a multi-chat function on my main stream. So people on my main stream can see both the shorts chats and the main chats on from my overlay below my camera. But my short stream cannot see the main chat at all, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, please. You should not be doing this crazy shit. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. Wow, I died like a silly goober. Question about the lock-on system. Do you need to use it to play Dark Souls? No, you do not. Because sometimes when you play lock-on and stops you from noticing things behind you, is it meant for 1v1s? It can be good for 1v1s. It cannot be good for 1v1s. It's honestly preference. It's what you prefer. What's cooking awesome, Avarice? Cooking's going okay. Yeah, he has multi-chat, kinda useful, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is. Only my mainstream can see it though, shorts cannot. Also, I should not have died to pull me there. Holy. That's okay. I'm going to equip you for ease of access in a second here. Let's do some cooking. I'm hoping YouTube eventually combines short streams and main streams into one single chat. I doubt they're ever going to do that though, so multi-chat it is. Wow, that's one hell of a name and one hell of a comment as well. I agree. Steel armor looks great, kind of funny how well hidden it is. True. You had a stroke reading that? I did too, that's why I didn't read. I was like, okay, they're being funny. Alright, I should not have died to this guy. Sad that I did. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. He was so low too. He just got like hell aggressive and I was reading chat and healing at the wrong times. That's my fault. Whatever. Chill out. Am I alive? Come over here. Come on, away from the ball. 1, 2. You did. You don't know how I survived that? Neither do I. We were talking about when I got to pixel health? Yeah, I don't know either. We'll see. Oh, here he comes. 1, 2. Anyways. King's Crown, Soul of Endrick the King. That's a lot of souls, holy. Memory of the game. You're thinking an earring would be the worst key. Like those scenes get lost all the time. Imagine you have all the important loot behind the door and you reach for your ear and you're like, fuck, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Vendrick.
Seeker of fire.
Totally flawless win. Thank you.
I am Vendrick. Seeker of... What do you see in the Find the crowns and your own answer. The crowns hold the strength of... Seek as befits you. I am no king. I was unaware of my... We are feeble vessels. We would cast a... Are you another son? I fail to see... But... But...
Was that it? Alright. Proto-Sad Godfrey. Yep. Pretty much. Can I fight you? Aww. Oh well. Alright, I am getting frame skips. I need to reset the game. These frame skips, man. Love Dark Souls 2. Hi. Hello. Just doing a quick reset. Think we're back? Okay, I can do Black Gulch now. I need to kill those two guys, right? The two gooners. Zooms in. Hello. Hi. Hey, hi, hello. Hello. Alright, let's homeward bolt back. To the bonfire. Let's go to Majula. Level up. And then we'll go to Black Gulch. Gulch D's. Okay. You still think the zoom in is funny as fuck? Thanks.
There and
Alright, let's get these guys to 50. Yeah, baby. Does anyone know off the top of their head what the Smelter Demon stats look like? Am I a gooner? Probably. Isn't everyone a gooner at one point in their life? Dark Souls 2, Smelter Demon Sword. Let's see. Freaky. 40 strength and 10 dexterity. That means I need 55 strength. Okay. Let's get that strength to 55, yeah? Alright. That's such an odd question to ask out of the blue, bro. It's because I mentioned gooners, and Freaky Freakster just happened to be here. Do I goon now? No, I do not. Where did you come from? Bro. the Gulch. Guess it's here. Yeah. Damn. I agree. Damn. Alright, Black Gulch. Let's do the drop down, yeah? You're a gooner for Guinevere? Okay. Come from the back of the room in the dark corner of the party. Okay. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Alright, you fuckers. That's where you be gooning? Okay. You had to look up gooner on Urban Dictionary. You didn't know we needed a word for this. Congrats. Yo, the lighting is awesome. You can actually see, kinda. Yeah, I suppose so. You don't even want to put him in timeout, because that's funny as fuck. That freaky freaks who just popped out of nowhere as soon as he said something about it. I know, right? Hey, where's my key at? Very freaky earlier. Hey man, if that's your... Where's the cage? Oh. Okay. Thank you, Calm. Freaky, it's only a quick timeout. You're pretty funny, but maybe a little less freaky. Just a smidge. Instructions unclear. Please advise thought. They were supposed to drop a giant soul too, but... Okay. Alright. Yeah, that got a little too far. Sorry, Freaky. No, that's fine. Well. Guess it's time to start DLC. Alright, let's go get some on fire. Alright, we're gonna start the Smokers DLC, the 5-pack, because I want to go get Blue Smelter Demon early. Let's see, and that would be here. All right. Yippee! Okay, we're fine. The fuck? My elbow made the weirdest noise twice in a row. You ever stream on Discord or why would I wait? Why would I stream on Discord? Wait, what? Can you explain to me why I'd want to stream on Discord? Am I okay? You made some weird noise, bro. Every time I went like this, my fucking elbow went. Bleh. like twice in a row. It's not doing it anymore, but I was like concerned for a second. I think I'm good now. I don't know why I did that, honestly. What the hell? Like have multiple streams going on, so there's multiple chats, you don't know. Well, yeah, but like Discord doesn't have like a streaming thingy, right? Like YouTube and Twitch. That's why I was curious. I was like, I think it's just better to stick on YouTube and Twitch. I don't stream on Twitch because they don't accept custom resolutions, but I think you get what I'm trying to say. Like if people are on my Discord server, then obviously they join from my stream, right? So no, I guess not. Smelter badge. I want to save these. Alright. Twitch doesn't do what? Twitch doesn't accept custom resolutions. So, what I mean by that is for my main stream, I like to stream in 1920 by 810. That is theater mode. That is like what you would see in movie theaters, just not as insanely scaled up. I think movie theaters is like, it's 1920 by 810 but times 2 or something like that. You're hearing good things about Kick. Definitely not a scam. Yeah, they get freaky one more shot, but they kind of blew it. It's fine. It's fine. So when I stream my games, I don't want anything to be obscuring the game's view. I absolutely hate content creators that stream with like a face cam or whatever, and it's like partially over the game. I absolutely hate it. YouTube accepts custom resolutions, so I can stream in theater mode, have a sidebar for my chat and everything, and the game can just not be obstructed. So I like that so much more. Unfortunately, it's not the best resolution for like all TVs and stuff, but it's my favorite resolution for streaming wise. And also I get to have a nice comfortable chat. I get to have the Fluted Knight from Demon Souls resting at a Dark Souls bonfire, a nice crossover. My theme going for everyone, you know, everyone huddling around the bonfire to chat, you know, chill. And I think I have a really good personality going on for my theme. It looks great on your TV. Awesome. I think it creates an awesome theme. Theme lets people know, you know, the kind of content creator I am. Gives a warm vibe. And I like that. It's just whoever's on Discord server, so new venues in Discord is like rare, but YouTube it might recommend people, so it's more opted for new viewers. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. This Dark Souls 2? Yes, this is Dark Souls 2. Welcome, enjoy your stay. Dexterity arena. See. Dope armor. Thank you. I think so too. Alright, I think that's it. I'm gonna leave you alone. I don't need you. Let's see. Where to fall? Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. I thought I just fucking ruined that whole jump for a second there. Holy shit. Twilight Herb. Noise save, Jesus. Yeah, dude. I thought I was a goner for sure. Ooh, what's your job? Ooh, you appreciate it not fucking up the game helps highlight the gameplay. That being said, you're on your phone, so not getting the best possible experience. Yeah. I do apologize. It is better than just being on my short stream if you want to see the whole game. But I get it. If you want just the gameplay, it is a little bit more unfortunate, but I still think with, especially with today's day and age, like $10 word, my bad. No, you're fine. I do think with how phones are in today's day and age that the resolution I'm streaming at isn't actually that bad. I've looked at how my streams look like on my phone, on my partner's phone, and some of my friends' phones, and it actually looks pretty good. Not that bad. So, I guess if you're on any older model phones, it kind of is pretty tiny. But if you're on any model that's like recent, then you're fine. Let's see. You went to my channel to get off the short stream so you get the full screen. That's awesome. Hope it was worth it for you. Yo, just a Flamberg +5 chilling there? Okay. Same. 10 out of 10? Awesome. Glad to hear. Is that a... That's not a chest. This is a chest, though. Yo, another Titanite slab? Massive. Alright. That is another Athene. That's gonna cause me trouble. But, oh, you just buff. Yeah, that's right. You just buff. There's no mimics in this game, huh? There is. Every Souls has mimics except Elden Ring. Sorry, I had to itch my nose. Gosh dang it. Kinda wish they were, to be honest. Oh shit, man. Yeah, no, there are. I've killed a couple of mimics already. Just a bit rare. Yeah, definitely more rare in this game, it feels like, than other Souls, but especially Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 has a lot of mimics that I can recall off the top of my head, especially from the jailers area. The chest looks totally different in this one. They do. They definitely look different in this one. I will say I'm definitely enjoying my experience more this playthrough with our stand scene. I definitely missed out on my first playthrough with that. Yeah, you love being able to get the symbol of avarice with Undead Hunter charms early on. True. Yeah, in Dark Souls 1 there's room with like 3 mimics. True. Can you do that in this game? Yes, you can. You can Undead Charm mimics in this game. I think they're called I think they're called something else. But yeah, you can. Logan's timepiece or some such. I don't know if it's called that. Here, I should have some in my inventory. I think it's... I remember that in the Grand Archives? Something like that. Lloyd, yeah. There you go. Thank you. Clandestine? Clandestine? Let me know if I said your name right. Or if there's a nickname that's better. Lloyd Solo Paper? True. You got it? Okay. Had to double check. Oh my gosh. Stop it. I was pressing square the whole time, but the game was like, nah, you're not going to use that human effigy. Are there any hidden walls here? Oh, there's not. That's okay. Why did you lock onto that guy? Ay, ay, ay. Come here. bro came out of nowhere. True. Alrighty. Open this lever. Goal right now is to get to Smelter Demon, get his soul, craft the 2 Smelter Demon swords, power stance. Step 3, success. This DLC has cool scenery. Like, look at this. The volcanoes, like, this is really cool. Like, Dark Souls 2 has some of the coolest fucking scenery, but the actual map itself is just so like, you know what I mean? Am I missing anything over here? I feel like I am. Yeah. Blast from the past. True. You're out of bed. Good night. Enjoy the rest of the scene. Thank you, Malka. Thank you for joining today's stream. I appreciate it. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take some good rest. Yeah, you feel that. Good vantage points like Dark Souls 3, but bad map design. I feel like Dark Souls 3 map design is cooler than Dark Souls 2. But the scenery in Dark Souls 2 is very beautiful. Like, that, I can give Dark Souls 2 that much. Dark Souls 2 feels very homogenized? What does that mean? I don't know what that word means. A lot of big towers with a cool backdrop. A lot of big dudes with big swords. Or with swords. What does the Myra good sword look like? That's what you mean. Dark Souls 2 has way better map design, but they both have good vantage points. You're samey for lack of a better term. Ah, okay. Let's see, old Maya. Oh, you're the Hall Slayer greatsword. Okay, got it. Not interested anymore. Although Myra with Drakeblood greatsword or Drain Lake greatsword would probably go hard to dual or power stance with. Dual wield, whatever you want to call it. Nice. Let you explain it. It was a tense disappointment. Bro. What was a tense disappointment? Freaky, why are you here? What's going on? I'm scared. What are you gonna say? Please. I beg thee. Dark Souls 1 or 2? Dark Souls 2. Ow. What? You'll open on time for 1 minute. You're fine. It's good. That didn't hit him? Ooh. The dentist was freaky and put his fingers in your mouth. He's like, he had gloves because he might bite. 5 minutes, my bad. That's fine. Help me. What are these messages? Messages, bro. Please. Bro. Freaky. Yeah. Actually. How long does he mute this time, Calm? That's this +5, massive. Give you a second chance and everything. Oh, I almost just missed a bonfire, holy shit. Whew. This is, okay, yeah. Yeah. I don't get that yet. Oh! Twinkling Titanite, massive. Bro, can't help but be freaky. It's it's in their nature, suppose. Yeah, let's see if he's still freaky in 30 minutes. Okay. Thank you, Kyle. Oh, it's so silly. Alright, this area. I remember I died quite a few times to this area we're coming to next. Mainly because I just didn't know what the fuck to do. But I think I have an idea. Especially with the build I have going this time. We shall see. They most definitely go in a bunch of chats, just say the most crazy shit. I used this guy's last time to explode. I can do that again, kinda. Drop down. It's funny as fuck, but TMI. Well, I mean, they're not being serious. It's just for the shits and giggles, right? So. Holy shit, I might die. Goodbye. Holy shit, I'm alive! Oh my god! Alright. Nah, for real, it is funny as fuck. It is kind of funny. I agree. But there's only so much you can do with that after a while. So I do agree with Calm there. Alright, I have hell of iron arrows. Let's utilize this shit. Better than rage baiting? Yeah. You know, but too much freaky, I guess? Yeah. Pretty much. What the hell? The little freaky goes a long way, sure. Where? It's time. Oh no. Should I be scared? Yeah, there's one guy there. Both of you... Are you guys fighting each other? What's going on over there? Cheese time? Oh fuck. Oh, it's cheese time. I didn't even notice that was a cheese emote until now. Got it. Explode! You love cheesing enemies if you can. Yep. Facts. OMG. Glad to see your Doctor's 2 live once again. At snack right before bed at 4:14 a.m. GG's mate. Hey, welcome to today's stream. Enjoy your stay. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm dead. Didn't even get up the elevator in time. Jeez Louise. I mean, I said elevator. What the fuck, the ladder? What is wrong with me? That was dirty as fuck. Holy, yeah. Yeah, it's dirty. We go again. What was that flaming blue thing you ran near? Oh no. Flaming blue thing. Oh, that thing that was on fire. I know what you're talking about. Elevator ladder stacking rocks on top of each other, it's all good. You're talking about... So it pops up like kind of around here. They just buff the enemy. I can get rid of them, but it's worth saving my stakes for the end of this DLC. So it's just kind of something I have to deal with, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright. Go. Go. Go explode. Go. As for you guys. Yo, saw you yesterday on Walmart buying a bunch of baby oil plastic bags. Holy shit. I'm in Los Angeles? Am I good? Yeah, I'm good, man. Apparently I'm in Los Angeles now. That's pretty cool. I hate my life now, apparently. But, yeah. Everything's becoming really dark now all of a sudden. I don't know what's really happening anymore. Was life always this dark? Thank you, by the way. I'm stuck in that. Apparently, I don't know what the fuck that was. Am I gonna die again? Yes, I am. Yep, goodbye, GG's. Oh shit, I'm alive. GG's. Oh my god, I'm alive. What the fuck is going on? Help me. Help me. Holy shit. What? Bro got... That one got insta-panned, thank you. So Iron Tarkus armor? Yes, it is Iron Tarkus armor. Hi, Morpheus. Also crazy save. Thank you. I managed to save that while I was encumbered as well. I was fucking fat rolling. I don't know how I escaped that. What do the number 2s and 1 mean next to the text people names? It means that they are the most chatters. They've chatted the most in today's stream. It resets every stream. It's different between both my short and my main stream, so there can be 2 number 1s, 2s, and 3s. And it means that they're the top chatters. So, yeah. Jeez. No! I thought you were dead! Gosh dang it, dude. Some shenanigans and a half. Yeah, that was a big rip. Gosh dang it. I'll bet maybe you'll be top chatter one day. You can click on it. You can click on it, and at the top you'll see a question mark. And you can press that to learn more if you want. Ah, damn, this area looks hard as fuck. Nah, this area is really easy. This area is just a bit kind of cheese. So how do you beat cheese? With cheese. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there. Get. 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 Motherfucker. Thank you. Alright. You're on your... You meant the crown. Sorry. You didn't really specify. No, it's fine. You're on your phone, so you don't think you can... You don't see an option to click anywhere. Oh, Calm Gamer's also on their phone. Fear not, child. Those and Dark Souls mess with me. Get over there sounds, what? At the top, you should also see that you got XP. Try clicking that. Maybe you have to update or something. No, if you can see it right now, then it should be working for you. Actually, no, maybe not. Because you've been chatting a lot, Rhonda. You should actually be up in like top 3 or something. Maybe you do have to update. I don't know. Yeah, you can see it on my screen. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I corrected myself. You'll figure it out though. You probably just do need to update. You're probably right. Oh, you know, why don't I just fire arrow those guys? Gosh dang, I could have made them explode way earlier. Oh well. Who's Avarice? And how are you his wife? I don't know. Why don't you ask them? I'm not Avarice. Maybe you're Avarice. Hey, Stinky! You don't know them. They probably just needed to update. You dropped a soul. That'd be cool if you were Avarice and you were whoa. Hey, chill out, homie. yo. Look, I'm taken. And I'm not open. I'm closed. And that cannot be changed. I like the username is definitely a good streamer name, like Corpse Husband. It's okay, so. That's kind of the theme, actually. The meaning behind my name, with wife at least, is for the fact that back in 2020, when Corpse Husband was popular and people would hear me talk, they would thought I was trying to be a Corpse Husband copier. Even though my voice is not as deep as his. He has GERD. I don't have GERD. So my voice literally just can't be as deep as his. But because at that time deep voices were popular because of him, I got like lumbered around with that. So I would get discriminated like hella because people thought I was trying to be a Corpse copier. It's like, okay. I would get told to shut the fuck up constantly or that I was disgusting. But so wife was kind of like a poke at that. It's like an inside joke with my friend group now. Otherwise, I remember watching him way back before he got popular. True. You swear, you never watched him, but you know of him. But that's weird. I mean, pretty much. Listen, you got to think about it like this. When Corpse Husband got popular, And Valorant got popular by the time Corpse Husband got popular too. There were thousands of guys trying to like the voice really fucking deep and talk like this. And sorry, hurts my throat to do that. But you get the gist. And I just happen to have a somewhat deep voice, so I just got associated with that. So it was just like, you know, people hated it. It is what it is. You guess people who naturally do voices were pretending Lamau. Then we found out he's a child enthusiast. Ooh. So anyways, I went wife instead of husband because obviously I'm not trying to be fully like him, and also wife just sounds funnier. And Avarice is just a cool name to have. So Avarice wife. So long story short, you went the opposite direction and said, become a husband, become a wife. Yes. What happened to him? He didn't stop streaming or something. Didn't he stop streaming or something? Yeah, he got... So the sad thing about people who don't show their faces as a content creator, especially if they get really popular, is people then want to expose their face. And especially Corpse Husband, because he had the deep GERD voice. And so people hella fantasized about him in very sexual ways. And then because of that, eventually he got DOSed. And people realized he wasn't that attractive as they hyped him up to be. And because of that, he got hella bullied for it. And he just stopped because of it, unfortunately. But regardless, I'm more handsome than him. I mean, bro. Listen, Corpse Husband is a pretty nice looking person. Oh yeah, I like Dream. Yeah, I like Dream, but Dream is kind of a silly looking guy. So don't I want to like arrange this guy first? Gosh dang it, hold on. Being a faceless YouTuber / streamer is pretty much a double-edged sword, to be honest. Yeah, especially if you blow off in popularity, people really want to try and dox you to see what you look like. It's kind of a sad world we live in. That's why I kind of get over the fear of just putting my face out there. Way back when I was younger and I used to do content, I used to do just a shitty VTuber modeled. But after seeing the shit that happened to Corpse Husband and some other content creators, I was like, I'll just have to get used to getting my face out there. That's so dumb. People are so judgmental for real. I mean, brother, have you seen cancel culture? Cancel culture is silly. The only thing you've seen when you've seen Dream's face was his jawline. I think that was everyone. That was low-key everyone. Howdy. Hi, Incapacitated. How you doing? Can't see shit. There we go. What? What? Bro, you're blocking my way! How goes the stream? It's going okay. I missed because this guy spawned into existence, okay? I actually thought you Avarice was meant to be Avarice, like the Avarice headpiece that gives more souls. Nope. Avarice is actually just another way of saying avarice with the CE or greed. It could go both ways. But it is a gender neutral name. So that's why I went with it. Because I thought a gender neutral name that still stands for avarice and greed was pretty cool. Gosh dang it. Bro. I'm doing no damage with the spell. Bro, please. Okay, maybe there's a better arrow I can use. Oh wait, no, poison arrows could be nice if I can get consistent hits. Using the remote controller looks like a pain, to be honest. Nah, it's pretty easy. I'm just not used to Dark Souls 2 control scheme. Dark Souls 2 changes up how bow works compared to other Souls games. So it just fucks me up, to be honest. Oh, he got poisoned. Let's go. That's what I need. And he's dead. Jeez Louise. Alright, now we can do shit. Fucker. There's another one! Yo, what's good? Hey, what's good, Cog? Welcome back. Am I in the DLC? Yes, I'm in the DLC. Doing the Smokers DLC first, so I can get the Blue Smelter's sword. And then we'll do the other DLCs after. Is this still Dark Souls 2? Yes, this is still Dark Souls 2. Hey, you little fucker, chill out. DLC, nice, yes. Get out of here. Dumb question. Alright, I'm listening. What is this dumb question you have for me? They already asked it. Oh. I thought they were saying that they had a dumb question. My bad. Thank you, Com, for clarifying that for me. How have you enjoyed the playthrough so far? Okay, so when I did base game, no visual or no overhauls, just the visual mod, it was okay. There were some cool areas that looked pretty, but the actual layout of the areas, enemy placements, bosses, blah blah blah, they were all very blah to me. Even the DLCs were mostly blah to me. I like the snow DLC because I feel like that's what the Land of Giants would have looked like from Demon Souls if it actually got finished. But otherwise, blah. With the second playthrough with the overhaul mod that I'm running now, I'm definitely enjoying it a lot more than I would have vanilla. So with the second playthrough, I would rate it a 7 out of 10. Base game would be a 6 out of 10. That's just kind of how I feel about Dark Souls 2. Whereas Dark Souls 1 and 3 would be like a 8, 9 out of 10. Elden Ring would be a 9.5 out of 10. Night Rain's a 9.5 out of 10. Demon Souls is a 8.5 out of 10. Mainly for nostalgia's sake though. But yeah. Is that understandable? Shortcut. Any Souls game that's a 10 out of 10. Nope. 10 out of 10 means that it is absolutely perfect. And I don't think anything in life is absolutely perfect, so the highest rating you can get from me is a 9.5. You think it's so interesting how taste can change person to person because the way you describe the base game of Dark Souls 2 is how you feel about Dark Souls 1? Damn. I mean, hey, all to their own, right? So... The combat of Dark Souls 2 is cooler than Dark Souls 1. But Dark Souls 1 nails a lot more stuff other than the combat mechanics that I appreciate more. Dark Souls 1 has cooler map design, enemy design, boss designs except for a few. And cooler exploration. I know Dark Souls 2 is glorified for having its less linear design at the beginning of the game for being able to go anywhere. But I think Dark Souls 1 really nails the mystical aura of exploring everything. Whereas Dark Souls 2 is like, I'm exploring, I'm like, oh, this is really cool. Then all of a sudden there's 20 enemies all of a sudden. I'm like, oh, this is less cool. Yeah, exactly. Dark Souls 1 interconnected layout is sick. So, that's kind of where I stand. My enjoyment from a Souls game comes from the combat, the social part of it, the exploration, the map design, which also includes boss and enemy placement, the design of the enemies and the bosses, how traps are, mimics, just how everything is kind of put together. And Dark Souls 2 really misses a lot of those marks for me personally. And the thing that I really like the most about Dark Souls 2 is the combat mechanics and animations and some of the areas. But a lot of it is really hit or miss for me compared to the other Souls games. Blighttown was truly mystical. Okay, wait, Blighttown kind of was truly mystical though. Especially when you got to Ashen Lake. That was awesome, dude. What do you mean? Hey, asshole. Come on. You gonna run away now? Try running away. You're not getting away from me. Shit, he is getting away from me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's right. Maldron the Rat Pack at the Ken. True. Not this time. Hell yeah? Yeah. That's right. Ain't got nothing on me. Can I make you fall? Probably not. Ooh, S's fast sharded. Massive? Stay down, please. Alright. See, you will say you respect Dark Souls 1 more than you enjoy it. A commercial game for sure, that you're glad you had the honor of playing it. Fair enough. Didn't you pick up the curse mask? Did I? That's the first time you saw an Estus flash shard in a DLC. Probably the overhaul mod. It'd be kind of silly if you could make a floating character fall, dude. Okay. Look. I had a dream, alright? Just let me pick up the item! Oh my god, dude. I was spamming X that whole time. Whatever. Don't you lol. Also, hi Joe. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Can we talk about how the Souls series in general has some of the best music in gaming? True. Dark Souls 2 hasn't really wowed me with most of the music, but some of it's been really nice. I will agree. You're good. Also, the Wombo combo went crazy. Yeah, I got Wampa Donkud by the fucking enemies, dude. Actually insane. Let's get that one soul, get my souls back, and run back up, hopefully. I mean, killing the enemies would probably be nice too, right? But, I'd rather just go down. Alright. Now I run back. Fuck this area. Nah, don't kill the enemies, just run and pray. Yep. Demon Souls' main theme makes you feel alive again. Or makes you feel alive. Demon Souls' main theme is sick. just immediately the bump bump. It's very tense. Very much tells you the kind of game it is from the beginning. But yeah, pretty cool stuff. Alright, we can continue onwards. $64,000 souls goes kinda crazy. I like the boss music and the character select music. Dude, that's why whenever I play Dark Souls 1 now, I need to have that mod that plays the Dark Souls 1 character select music whenever you're at a bonfire. It just really fits as a theme. Like, this is the save room area, like Resident Evil kind of theme, you know? And it's so cool. It fits so well. Alright. Where to go from here? It fits so well, yeah. I'm surprised nobody has made a similar mod to the other Souls games where it plays their character select music when you're near the bonfire. It would go hard. Dark Souls 2 has a very melancholic music theme. Yeah. True. Glad it touches you. Like, Majula's theme is like being in a sad dream. Fair, I respect it. Yeah, I'm going here. Oh boy. Why don't you imbue your weapons with magic or fire? Because I'm just built different. What the? Actually has more epic feeling that suits the theme. True. I didn't know this wall existed. What's in here? Sunlight spear. Ayo? That's actually pretty cool. Going after physical, you see. You're not planning on doing magic power build now? Slowly. I just... okay. Magic is 50-50, because I've been focusing on power stancing. Like all the weapon archetypes. And like, I have to get my strength and dex so high just to power stance all the weapons. Especially ultra great swords. That's why. Bro doesn't need the help of any puny fire to destroy his enemies. True. Dark Souls 1 is a good mixture of both worlds. Fair. Praise the sun brothers and sisters. Oh my god, what the hell? Lightning speed, your beloved. Solaire, my beloved. True. Damn, kinda late for you, no? Yeah, it's kinda late over here. Angry magnets. Hello, angry magnets. How are you doing? Angry magnets. You doing okay? Angry magnets. Man, do you hate fighting big ass enemies with NBA wingspan and tiny hallways? True. see. Let's open up this shortcut. Yippee! Yippee! Yippee, that's what I was waiting for. Love how you say my name as if you don't know me. SMH, all this history and you just brush me off. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know who this girl is. New girl who dis? Reminds you of that Titanite demon in Ader Londo. How are you, angry Magnus? You're convinced that I'm a vampire at this point, to be honest. No, my sleep schedule's been all fucked because of life stuff. I had to help a new roommate move in, and then my partner just got surgery, so just been streaming late, unfortunately, because of that. It's just how it is sometimes. Womp womp. Yo, the roomie is there? Yeah, roomie is here. He's been here since July 3rd? July 2nd? That's what a blood super would say. What does that mean? He's asleep right now. Or either that or he's playing Siege in his room. It's one or the other. Works well for your fed up sleep schedule. Well, I'll eventually be having a fixed stream schedule of around noon my time to nighttime, so. Actually though, what does that mean? Yeah, I don't know what that means. What does blood super mean? Oh, bloodsucker, not super. Oh. Thank you, Calm. That makes sense. Okay, if any of you guys have played Demon Souls, the OG Demon Souls, not the remake, these guys have the exact same noise as the fucking the guys from the Wild Defilement, just lowered. I think Super Blood is what they give Helldivers. True. Okay. Alright, hold up. Let's light up our torch. Anyways, how are you doing, Casey? Yippee! Petrified Dragon Gnome, let's go. Damn, you kind of blue-balled that exploding fella. Okay, yeah, sure. Rip. I guess rip indeed. Yo, what's good? Slightly better than terrible? What happened? Oh shit. Is there a good poison area in the Souls game? Like every Souls game or just this one? Oh! Any Souls game? For Demon Souls, it'd be the Valley of Defilement. For Dark Souls, it would be Blighttown. For Dark Souls 2, I already forgot. There is a poison land in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3, it would be the Abyss Watcher Swamp. Elden Ring, Caelid. Your project is killing you, but you're surviving. This weekend's gonna be good too. Ooh. What's going on this weekend? It's been a while since we've chilled together. We should link up sometime when you're free. Harvest Valley. Thank you, Encapsulated. Rachel looking a bit slow. I know, right? For someone who's supposed to be fast. Blighttown's cool and all, but who likes getting poisoned by straw dude snipers? No, more like plagues, dude. That shit's insane. Oh Oh wait, I can just make you run in the fire and explode by will. Come over here. Come, explode. Oh! Just explode! I know you wanna. Blighttown makes you hate life. Bro, Blighttown is easy. She was fast in your first playthrough, so yeah. First playthrough, I struggled to parry her because I was still learning to parry in this fucking game. Our word kill. Come. Okay. You enjoy coming. You enjoy gooning. Bro's gonna have the gooning weekend. A true gooner at heart. You don't necessarily think it's hard to just hate the place? Fair. I have no issue with it. Where'd you come from? You scared me in the last playthrough as well. To be honest, it's not so bad once you get some poison bruises. You installed YouTube to clear cache. It was on your phone. It changed the UI of YouTube, but you still can't see the crown. Hopefully it'll come to work next stream. We'll see. But yeah, tonight would have been a good night for some gaming, but you're off to bed in 1 minute here. Fair enough. It's fine. Casey, Night Rain, they're doing this whole month, they're rotating the first 3 Everdark bosses. So the ones that you missed, you'll be able to do this month before they release the new Everdark bosses. So Gaping Jaw, Dark Drift Knight, and who was the third one? I forgot. Oh, Sentient Pest. Yeah, you'll be able to catch up on those 3 again. Right now, Gaping Jaw and Dark Drift are in rotation again, so yeah, you're looking at the earlier should be a good time for trying them sometime this week. Sure, I'd be down. And then after this month, the next Everdark boss will be Augur. Excited to see what the 3rd phase will be. Oh, and Tricephalos. Night Rain is hella cool. Your brother pre-ordered it. Me too. Night Rain is sick. Night Rain, my beloved. I'm actually curious, how much hours do I sleep? About 6 to 8 hours. So if I end stream around like 2 a.m., I'll be waking up around like 11 to 12. Or earlier if I am needed. Sorry, Casey, I forgot to make it apparent. Welcome to the Baby No Money stream. This is not avarice. Sorry. You really like the Guardian because badass Hawkman is badass? True. Yeah, I cleared this room faster than I did my first playthrough, which is still pretty fast. I think that's kind of funny. Sorry for going in the dark here. Last time I went through with my torch, but kind of just trying to speedrun this area now. I don't think it's that bad without a torch, honestly. The Baby No Money stream goes hard. True. Who do you tend to play in Night Rain? Hold on, let me kill this guy. Wilder, Iron Eye, Recluse, Raider, and Guardian. Those are my top 5 favorite. Out of those 5, Wilder is my most favorite. Out of like the 10,000 hours I have in the Soul series, I've always come back to Greatsword gameplay, and having like a cool, unique Greatsword character is really cool. Executor, Duchess, and Revenant are cool. I do like them. Their gameplay just doesn't really suit me personally, but they're still really fun characters to play. Just not for me. Hope that's understandable. I especially like Guardian a lot nowadays because he's like a traditional MMO tanker, especially when you get the relics that make him do damage when you do perfect block or his passive block, and then when you get the relic ability that makes monsters aggro to you or enemies aggro to you when you block. Some pretty cool stuff. I like it a lot. Alright, I can go to back to the bonfire at the top. He plays certain characters depending on what the boss he's fighting. Like with the Dark Drift Knight, he played as Raider a lot. Yeah, Raider is really good for Dark Drift Knight and in Equilibrious Beast. Guardian's very underrated. Dude, Guardian's insane. He's the ultimate tank for helping your teammates out, honestly. And he has like one of the best ultimates in the game. If you ever play Night Ranger, you're 100% using that bird tank fella. You always go for tanks in general, like in MMOs and whatnot. For you, it'd be Guardian, Duchess, Wilder, Recluse. Fair enough. I feel like the 5 characters I listed initially can go hand to hand for me, but Wilder's definitely like on the top of all of them. Also, just getting 2 grapple hooks and zooming around the map just appeals my zoomer brain. So, you know. Design's awesome too. You know, he's just a bird, but he's also a bird with a halberd, right? Wilder is an Oromaxer. True. What the hell? Actually though, you're gonna do Star Alone boss fight first or Blue Smelter Demon? It's Blue Smelter Demon first. I need to get the key first though, which is why I'm going over here. Alright, you come over here. Gosh dang it, you weren't supposed to explode yet. Oh shit! OMG. Go hit this guy. Yeah, that's right. Gosh dang it. Whatever. You told me that you were a halberd bro and he is a giant bird. It was love at first sight. No fair. I tried halberds in Dark Souls 2 yesterday, or not yesterday, last stream. Halberds are definitely cool in Dark Souls 2. I think I can comfortably say that halberds in Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring are my favorites. Every other Souls game kinda just blah. Can I attack you while you're coming out? Got the Night Rain brain rot still. Oh! Favorite streamer 100% now? Yo? What makes you guys enjoy me so much as a streamer? Like, especially 100%, like what the hell? That's crazy. Human effigy? Let's go. Let's fucking get it. Should be one more guy that I need to take care of. You have accepted the holy halberd. Okay. Fair enough. It's my trunk. Chill vibes, good takes. Hey! You're a simple man. Fair enough. That's my last Estus. I'll save it. Try to at least. Halberd supremacy. Fair enough. Is this the key? Let's go, yo baby. We can do Smelter Demon now. We'll just open this on your computer and of course it works. But now you have 0 XP, rip. Damn. Hey, welcome to my stream on your computer. Welcome, welcome. What am I playing? Solaire. Come on, you should know this. Dark Souls 2. The best Dark Souls of the whole thing. You're my favorite streamer for your outlandish claims and strange character. Truly like watching an alien interface with humans for the first time. 10 out of 10. Shut up, Casey. You forgot to mention Baby No Money, by the way. Resident Evil? 3 is better. Damn, man. Sucks to sucks. Hate to see it. Solaire coming in with the hate. Shouldn't you be liking 1 better than 3? Dark Souls 4, Wilder's Revenge. True. Casey, is it weird seeing me play a Dark Souls game with katanas, especially dual wielding katanas? Isn't that a bit outlandish for you to see me have that? To see me play like this? 2 is just bad? 2 just is bad. Damn, man. What a take that I agree with. I'm glad you think 2 is bad. That's awesome, honestly. 2 is awful. It's fucking atrocious, dude. I can't stand 2. It's fucking disgusting. Whoever plays 2, like, what the hell? It's weird seeing you play Dark Souls with this crazy HD texture pack. It's not just a texture pack. It's a completely rewritten lighting engine mod as well. And there's a lighting engine mod being made for Dark Souls 3 as we speak by the same people who made the one for Dark Souls 2. It's still in heavy beta. I definitely want to do a Dark Souls 3 stream when the lighting engine mod is done for 3. Are we saying our favorite and least favorite number? I don't know. 1 and 3 are best? Yeah, I agree. I like 1 and 3 more than 2. But 2 isn't a bad game. It's not the best Souls game. So in terms of the Souls list, it's on the bottom, but it's still a really good game in general. Just not the best Souls game. I do agree 1 and 3 are good. What a milk drinker take. It's just the what would you call it? The unnecessary hate for a Dark Souls game. Like, it's whatever. Yeah, it's not that hard. Yeah, I agree. Dark Souls 2 is pretty easy, though, actually. But it's still a fun game. Bro, get out of my way, please. Please. I can do a fall, right? There's like a drop I can do in one of these areas. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. Damn, the hard call out. That's crazy. You like that you respond to basically every message in chat. You bet it's going to be hard to keep up once I have hella people here, though. Yeah, for once I have like 10 messages a second, I apologize for everyone who's an OG here in the future that stays along the ride. I don't know that I can keep up with all your chat messages when that time comes. I'm just gonna be honest. I'll try my best, but it's gonna be difficult. Yeah, now you feel caught out. What does milk have to do with anything? You thought the bot just ruined the run for a sec? Nah. Bot didn't ruin anything. Hey Jack, welcome back. Gosh damn it, I'm meant to be backstab. It's okay. Oh! Hey, you are a human. No one will hold you reading. Yeah, but the dollar to bro, what is with you? Gala the first sin's perfectly fine. Yeah, but the thing is, there's a lot of people out there who enjoy smaller content creators for the fact that there's higher viewer engagement because there's not a million messages a second. I've been thinking about how I could counter that when if I become a bigger content creator. And the only thing I can really think of is enabling slow mode. I think enabling slow mode is a good way to be able to interact with viewers still without there being spam, hella spam. But we'll see. Thank you, Com. JD, you've been here before, man. You were cool before. But U16 is worth rooting for. I appreciate it. I'll try my best to try and keep up with chat though somehow. Oh my god, Halberd. True. Please don't be toxic. Yeah. Please and thank you. OMG. Alright, let's do this. Daggers and katanas are better than all of the weapons. False. But they are pretty good weapons. Blue Kool-Aid Man time. This is my favorite Smelter Demon. Mainly because of the color. He's literally the same as the other Smelter Demon, just blue. But I like him because he's blue. Can you just hide this user? I don't know what they're saying. In whether it's positive or negative, it's just like I can't read what they're saying. I think that's Arabic. I don't understand Arabic. I'm sorry. Explode. Already handled, thank you. But I can still hit you. Everyone knows the club is the best weapon. True. You think filtering for chat messages worth responding to is a skill you can develop as well? Like the more viewers, the more chatters are not producing messages worth not responding to, or worth responding to. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like responding to messages that are actually worth responding to rather than people just saying lol or just hate messages, stuff like that. Right now it's really easy. I get like 5 messages, like 1 to 5 messages a second depending on how people are here. And that's really easy to manage. But once I'm getting like 10 messages a second, it's kind of just having to filter out like the messages that are actually like worth responding to rather than just like the weird ones, or I get what you're saying. Wonder who is stronger, Blue Kool-Aid Man or OG Orange? Blue Kool-Aid Man. Do you know Let Me Solo Her on Elden Ring? Yes, I do. Their user was in English, so I don't know. But their name is Osama, so yeah. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Alright, I should not have died. Blue Symmetrical Demon is easy. The run back is fine too. Maybe there's a way to have longer subscribed people's messages have a priority in the future, but that would stop new viewers from getting responses. Bro. The thing is, if I end up becoming like 10,000 subscribers, or even like unrealistically like 100,000 or 1 million, and I'm streaming, and I make a subscriber only mode, that'll be difficult. There's no such thing as longer subscription status get priority, but there is such thing as subscriber mode, and that will kind of become redundant if I become bigger. So it's really just like I think the only thing I can think of is slow mode, really. People just call this run back hell because they run past everything. No, this run back's perfectly fine. It's just not worth killing all the enemies every time. But the run back is perfectly fine. Like, look at this. Made it past with no damage. Yeah, True Lamau, it is what it is at that point. Yeah, exactly. You are exploding? No. When you get 1 million, you got to play Dark Souls 2 with the Halberd IRL. Bro, how does that work? Oh shit, I didn't know that was an explosion. Explosion? No. He only explodes if you're close enough. I know that much. I can bait it. Damn, this boss is so pleasing to the eyes. I agree, it's pretty cool. I know IRL. Bro wants me to set up an IRL halberd with a rig, like a controller rig in it. Yeah, but if you somehow get stuck in one place for quite some time, then the enemy's gonna swarm you like flies. True. Shit. Can I trigger his explosion? No. Bro wants you to fight God with a halberd. True. I think what's up to trigger the explosion? No. Why did I jump? Did you see that? My character jumped. I rolled and he jumped in the air. I have jump banded to L3. What the fuck? I literally would have been fine if he just rolled. Are you using life gems, the normal ones you mean? yeah, I'm using normal life gems. Hold on, I gotta match this guy's energy. Rip, dumb death there, blame Dark Souls gods. True. We go fund a giant warehouse and recreate Dark Souls 2 and have you wear a GoPro and beat the game IRL. What the fuck? That sounds like it would actually be really fucking cool. Not even radiant ones? Damn. I don't need radiant ones. Miss unlimited heals even if they were weak. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, hell no. That actually sounds sick, bro. I know, right? Having an IRL, you'll be an invader with the rapier build. Rapiers are actually one of the best weapons in this game too, Casey. Do I use spells? Not yet. Maybe in the future. I haven't seen a Dark Souls 2 look this pretty, ever. You thought it was another game until you saw Splinter Demon. Yep. You made a halberd? No, dude, that's sick. You drew one? That's awesome. You have PewDiePie at home? Listen, I look nothing like PewDiePie at all. Bro's gotta chill with that. What were we just asking IRL? I don't know. JK man, now you're fine, Mike. Welcome to stream, enjoy your stay. Am I close enough for an explosion? I am. He doesn't explode when the NPC's near. It's only when I'm near that he can explode. So staying near him is pretty Chad. You should play this but cosplay Soul of Cinder. Cosplaying as any Dark Souls character would be pretty cool. I feel like Dark Souls is the only game with whips actually being kind of fun to use in PvP or PvE. Elden Ring 2. Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring. Parasizing Halberd IRL would be hilarious. Oh my god. Oh sweet, a big version of the stream, Lamau. Do you just play Souls-like games in here? So far. I mean, I just started streaming a month ago, so... And an easy way to get into consistent streaming is playing the games that I like, which is Souls. So far, yes. Would I branch into other games in the future? If I become a bigger content creator? Yes. Otherwise, yeah, Souls. I made it out of the foam in real life. You didn't draw it? Oh, fuck. Oh, he's gonna explode! Oh, he didn't explode. Who do you kill first, Ornstein or Smo? I like killing Ornstein first. OG Elite Knight would be really sick cosplay, not gonna lie. Dude, that would be awesome. What the hell? Bro? You stream at your prime watch time and favorite series. So glad you could find you so early in your streaming career. Oh, thanks, man. I can't guarantee I'll stream at this time all the time. I just have a fucked up sleep schedule right now due to IRL stuff. I like to try and stream around noon and then around nighttime, so. So would Fram night set talk about iconic. Dude, Bram Nice would be sick to wear as well. I agree. Oof, I may not see you much anymore than Lamau. You work nights. Fair enough. I might just see you towards the end of stream hours. He's right near me! Oh my god! Do you know what Lightning Spear is? Yes. Yeah, I literally just got Lightning Spear like 30 minutes ago. Alright. Alright, guys. You know what time it is. That was a close one. Yeah, it was definitely a close one for sure. Mom, can we watch PewDiePie? No, we got baby no money at home. You heal just in time there? Holy. Yeah, I know. If I didn't heal there, I would have been dead. Like, actually. Dual smelter door? Yeah! Yes, baby! Should be able to, at least. I have 55 strength. I should be able to dual wield those fuckers. Or power stance, more like. Is proper. Let's see. This is where I came from? Yes. Yeah, baby! Do you know what Risk of Rain 2 is? Yeah, I love Risk of Rain 2. They can poke fun, but that voice is... Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't think my voice is that good, but thanks, man. That zoom in cracked you up. Glad I can make y'all laugh. Alright, we need to get that strength to 55.
Is that it? Here, to see you. However,
Bro, baby no money at home could be an actual meme now. It's so sad that it's true. Alright, so I need to go to Ornifix, right? And Ornifix is gonna be... Do you know who Mithrix is? I don't think so. She's gonna be not one. You're so happy you're gonna dual wield Smelter Sword and totally not happy you're gonna meet Ornifix. Okay, shut up. You're really good. Ornifix is in that sand area. I forget what it's called though. Brightstone Cove. Right, or no, the one before that. Doors of Pharaohs? Yeah, I think that's here. How can an Ornifix just being fucking Ojula? Is Baby No Money a real person? You're so confused. He is a real person. He's a artist. He's an artist that makes music. They're the final boss of Risk of Rain 2. Oh! Dude. See, I'm not a Risk of Rain 2 enthusiast, but I have played it. I do like it. I played with my Angry Magnets, who was just in chat earlier, and a couple of other friends. Angry Magnets is a Risk of Rain 2 enthusiast. She would know more than I do. Yeah, he's the guy that makes music that got popular not so far back. Is this Dark Souls? Yeah. And your profile picture is Mithrix. Dude, that's awesome. You must love Night Rain then, because Night Rain is just Risk of Rain 2 with Dark Souls. One day maybe you could do a stream with him and be one of his doppelgangers just like Moist did. I doubt it. And she was at Bright Cove. Yeah, Bright Cove. Thank you. Nice line. Never seen her hear of a Risk of Rain 2. You're playing Elden Ring though again? Through again? That's awesome. How are you enjoying your Elden Ring run? I think it's this one part. Is that what the kids are calling the Weedles these days? Shut up, Casey. Angry Magnets is a cool person. You'll definitely see her on stream with me every now and then whenever we play games together, if they're in the mood for that. if they're in the mood to be on stream with me. Is Risk of Rain 2 that good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Spellboy, you're getting one shot by everything in Caelid. It's awesome. Yeah. Oh, your brain cells fired correctly, you know, baby, no money. True. You aspire to be an enigma in chat until then. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, this is the place. Sorry, it's been a while. Let's light my torch up. Spiders go burr. If you have arachnophobia, I'm sorry. What would you say is the equivalent of Blighttown in this game? Whatever that poison area is, I already forgot the name of it. You're guessing you don't have Captain in Risk of Rain 2? I have all the characters unlocked, if that's what you mean, but like, I'm a filthy cheater, and I just use mods to unlock all the characters because I don't want to waste time to unlock everything. I just want to play the characters and to try them out and see if I like them or not, so... This must be the remastered version? Nah, it's mods. That poison cave is hell? True. Actually is, though. Harvest Valley. Yeah, Harvest Valley is the equivalent of Blighttown in this game. Thank you again. That's twice incapacitated you've had to tell me. Oh, modded sick. Yes. Captain is easy to get. I don't not believe you. I just wanted to play all the characters from the get-go. I didn't care to like go through the process of unlocking all the characters, so yeah. And of course I bought the DLC characters. I do like most of the characters. They're pretty fun. Never had a statue spit in your face so much, and it does so much damage. The only time the statues annoy me is when they fucking crit hit you. You're gonna beat that bird lady with her voluptuous feathers. Beat Mithrix to get Captain. Oh, okay. I believe you, Solar. That's pretty cool. Let's just close this area. Ornifix. Hello there. Do I have anything to repair? Alright. Trade. Age Smelter Demon Sword. Can I not? Wait, okay, so this is the blue one, right? So, Ornifix's mommy. How do I get the red one? Oh, I can just get 2 of the blue ones? Can I not get the orange one? Had to be said. Nah, you're fine. Oh, I can get I can get the mirror shield. Wait, can this parry? No, is that the same person you streamed together with till like 5 AM? Yeah, Angry Magnet's the person we started that Elden Ring run with, and if we're gonna finish Elden Ring, we'll probably have to start from the beginning again because of how long it's gonna be before we can play Elden Ring again. But August should probably be some Elden Ring peak hours with Angry Magnets. You gotta talk to the other boss weapon trader and Bastille, you think. Okay, so for the Dark Souls 2 enthusiast, would it be cooler to have double blue Smelter Demon Swords or one red, one blue? Do they scale differently or do they both scale the same? In a Void, Fion beat the Voidling and get the False Sun beat the False Sun. Like to do is petrified in front of the bonfire. Well, before I do any of that, I want to know if it's even worth it or if I should just do double blue. Double blue, or is there actually a difference between the two that's worth like getting? Night Rain, as fun as they say. Oh yeah, Night Rain's sick. If you love roguelikes, you'll love Night Rain. The red ones scale with fire, while the blue ones scales with magic. Oh! Okay. Okay, wait, I'll go get the orange one then. But, yo, wait, hold up. Moonlight Greatsword? Mirror Shield? Damn, you never heard of Risk of Rain 2. Sounds fun and it's a co-op. You're gonna play it. It's definitely fun to get. 100%. Yo, Keen Shield? Keen Shield must be pretty cool, yeah? So, Risk of Rain 2 is a banner you do recommend. I also recommend. Hold up. Dark Souls 2, how to get Smelter Demon Sword. It should just be a guy that tells me. Have I done Soul Level 1 Dark Souls 1? Soul Level, okay guys, Soul Level 1 runs, no hit run, no death run, are boring and just sounds like torture. It doesn't sound appealing to me, and I won't be doing those runs. Oh, do you remember that, though you stayed up till 7 AM that day trying to open the Cooters back to watch? Hi, Freaky. It's already been 30 minutes, oh my god. That big old door in the Valley of Drakes, then Aver said that he couldn't, you were so sad, damn. Soul Level 1 Dark Souls 1 is the only fun one, you promise? I don't know. Maybe a future thing. Strayed of Alaphis? If you're not starting on Night Rain, you'd absolutely recommend if you have a friend to play with it, Yeah, you will enjoy it more with friends. I'm crazy. I unlocked the whole... I platinum Night Rain with randos. I'm just crazy though, so... It's 100% torture. You tried to level 1 run on Elden Ring, and after 4 hours on Loretta, you deleted that character. You have 2 actually magnets, so you have been tempted. Nice! OMG Pro Freaky is back. Listen, I believe Freaky can be cool. Give Freaky a chance. So where do I free them? Oh, wait. I think I know where this guy is. Wait. They're in the, I think I know exactly. I recognize the screenshot. You're cool now? Thanks, Freaky Freakster. Appreciate you, homie. Hold up, I think I know where to go. Let's see if he can control his scooting. True. Well, 30 minutes can change a man. Let's hope. The Lost Bastille. Is it Strayed Cell? Yeah. As you first try to name this game in Dark Souls 3, do you get some title in the FromSoft community? Yeah, you get my respect. That's awesome. He's pretty near it. Hold up. Jesus. We're running a TMNT Elden Ring theme run, so we haven't been in too much of a rush for Night Rain. Fair enough. You're the Lost Sinner. Nice. Trade. Smelter Demon Sword. Okay, you guys ready to see it? You guys ready to see the double smelter? Holy shit. This looks sick. You're lost and you sin every single moment. Bro, name this game took you 15 tries. Good job. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, wait. I have 55 strength. Why can't I power stance them? I should be able to power stance them, right? Oh, geez, those look so fun. You're gonna get those when you get there. Fair. Can I not power stance these guys? Wait. Dude, that's so cool. Okay, sorry. Wait, this is actually sick. What the hell? Why can't I power stance these fuckers? I think I have the recommended stance, do I not? Try the other way? Okay. You might be onto something. Nope. You recommend Iron Pineapple's review if you want a more in-depth analysis of pros and cons of the game. I can honestly give a pretty solid review for Night Rain. It's a roguelike, so the theme with roguelikes is the endless replayability. It's going to become niche at some point. You're going to get bored at some point because at some point you'll see the same thing over and over again. The point of a roguelike is being able to try different builds, different characters, different relics to change your stat sticks. RNG weapons, you know, in Shift and Earth events to, you know, get legendaries. duplicates, and a bunch of other really cool stuff. There's a lot of stuff. The one main complaint that most people who are enjoyers of Night Rain that don't just criticize it because they think the game is bad, but just to say it's bad, is that there is a single map, and that is the biggest con right now, is only being one map. Even though it's a pretty diverse map that can change depending on what shift and earth you get and whatnot, and there's different seeds, so RNG, you know, different map will spawn in different ways. There's still just a single map. So we're hoping to see maybe more maps in the future. More maps in the future, more bosses, more Dark Souls references, maybe even Dark Souls weapons, stuff like that. Otherwise, for the main part, the game itself is pretty fine. It has a pretty solid start. Duel's Motor Sword is actually sick. The fire stuff is awesome. Sorry for the late replies, guys. You've seen quite a bit of gameplay. You just ask everyone for more diverse opinions. Everyone has one, true. My stat strength is 55. I should be able to dual wield these guys. I have 55 strength and 50 dex. I should be able to power stance. Unless I need 60 strength, but it's 1.5. So 1.5 of 40 is 55. Is that not? Or am I incorrect? Try to get into 60? Okay. I'll try. We'll see. I probably have that roll. 1.5 of 40 equals 60. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I'm actually insane. I was 5 off. Let's see if I can get it to 60. I do have a lot of souls I can consume still, so let's see. I think this is enough for like maybe 3 levels at best.
Bearer until...
I was close, yeah. Yep, 3 levels. It says in Google, man, don't blame you. No, that's fine. I'm 2 away. We're almost there. I genuinely thought it was 55. I miscalculated by 5. Not that bad. Alright, back to the DLC area. So don't blame me if you still want power stance. Nah, that's fine. I know it's 1.5 for sure, so KC is correct. I just need a few more souls. I just need a few more souls and we'll be fine. Alright. I'll still rock it. It's still sick, and I still need to get these guys up to +5. I assume they take Twinkling Titanite, so... all in due time. We're gonna be going down, though. No, no, no. Oh, I almost fell off. Oh, I need to go lower. Okay, wait, hold on. You can reallocate your stats instead of upgrading it directly if you want. Nah, it's just 2 levels away. I'll be fine. I'll be a fat roller, a filthy fat roller. These weapons are so cool, though. Why didn't we get these in the future Souls titles? Like, why didn't Dark Souls 3 get these again? Even if so much of Demon wasn't going to be in the game. These weapons are cool as hell. What the hell? Based fat roller. Thanks. You always see those popsicles, not gonna lie. A nice juicy popsicle, true. But I can still dual wield them, just not power stance them, which is fine. Oh! No, 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 no. This is pretty sick though. Can't wait to see what the power stance looks like. A nice 2000 degree popsicle. True. Cool swords? I know, right? Also, hi, I'm dead. We killed each other. I know, right? This sword's so cool. Like, actually, though. Fucking awesome. Thermite popsicle. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. I apologize, guys. I'll equip them once I'm able to power stance them. I promise I'll stick with them longer when I can power stance them. Alright, y'all, you're cooked. It's 1:30, but this was a fun stream. See you next time, Avarice. Alright, thank you, Rondo. It was fun having you around. Take it easy, stay safe. See you next time. You're not really that familiar with great swords, in particular in Dark Souls 2, because you mainly use spears and great shields. Fair enough. Yeah, bye. Bye. I'll give the... Bye. Bye. Oh! Back to my black steel katanas. Black steel enthusiast for now. What is even over here? Rookie numbers, it's 436 here. You have insomnia, good sir. Like, not everyone has insomnia. This has locks on it. It'd be cool if they added some weapons from Dark Souls series into Night Rain. I know, right? I'm hoping... Wait, Strength Ring? Wait. Strength Ring? You keep forgetting there's another chat besides here. Damn. Now you're fine, Morpheus. Wait. Let's go! Wait! Okay. I'm fat rolling. Hold on. But without this, so I light roll. Oh, man. Short chat reigns supreme. True. And main chat can still see multi-chat on my stream, so it's not like you're being disconnected. Stamina Munchers 9,000. Actually. Okay. So, Royal Soldier's Ring. Havel's Bakerine +1 is actually just necessary right now. I will switch up the armor though. I'll do Vengaro. I haven't done Vengaro's armor yet. I think that can be pretty cool. Short chat pulls a ton of views, but here is a vibe. Yeah. My main stream has like all the personality of like what my stream's supposed to be. Who I am. Short stream is just to get people to my main stream, hopefully. Can I use fire attacks while dual wielding? I guess we'll find out in a bit here. I think this is a funny mask to wear with this. Okay, I think we'll run this for a bit, guys. Just for a little bit. There we go. Power stance, let's go. Got the goofy ass stare. Like those fucking alien creatures in Elden Ring with the big black eyes. Same energy. I forgot what they're called. Oh wait, Casey! You're here right now. Hold on. Stay right there, Casey. Don't you move a fucking inch. Don't you move a fucking inch on me. You look a little crazy with that helm. I think that's the point. Damn, hold up. I have 21 people watching my main stream and 8 people on my short stream. Since when is my main stream doing better than my short stream? Anyways, Casey. Bam! Wait. Standard. Casey, you're a moderator now. Since I couldn't add you since I couldn't like manually add you, I just remembered that I could add you right now since you're in chat. Bam. Moderator. Yep. There you go. It's more easier to actually type here than the other. In the short stream, fair enough. I don't fault you. Admin abuse time? No, 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 don't. No, 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 no. How did that jump attack miss? What the hell? Yeah, so whenever you hear Casey and someone's being a little goober, you can help out. It's a little different from Twitch, so you're gonna get two options. There's a timeout, that's basically muting. And then there's hide user on channel. Hiding user is the equivalent of banning them from chat. So just keep that in mind for future reference, I guess. Otherwise, yeah, welcome. Is Dark Souls 2? Yeah, it's Dark Souls 2. Ooh. Dark Souls 2 for sure. You murder. Any mod must abuse their newfound powers. Yo, you can't time out a fellow mod, so if something goes wrong, you can't do nothing. No, you can trust Casey. I've known Casey for almost a decade now. You never played the DLC. Well, this is the DLC. It's pretty cool. If I say so myself. Oh, hell no. What is this? Holy heck yeah, 8 years? Yeah. Isn't that crazy, bro? Oh, the one with all the keys, right? Yeah, something like that. Really? I didn't get to heal in time? That was silly. That was a little silly. I heard the gulp noise and everything. Old Iron Keen, yes. I did this DLC first so I can get adaptation. No. I'm running an overhaul mod. Dark Souls 2, that sounds really funny. True. The overhaul mod I'm running makes it so that 25 gives you the max efficiency of their adaptability. And you get the base iframes of previous Souls games and future Souls games by default, so... It gets weird when you start having friends from 14 years ago. You have one and it feels old. So yeah. Just a little silly, just a little. Just a tiny bit. Alright. Honestly, it doesn't really feel weird, Casey and I's relationship, like, for how long we've known each other for, or how long we've been friends for. It's just more so when we bring it up, it's like, damn, it's really been that long. It's like, that's crazy. That's about it, though. I feel like Casey and I, in terms of who we were back then and now, have grown to so much completely different people than who we were back in the day. It's kind of crazy. Thank you, Sek, but you found the perfect emoji. I'm glad. Let's look at the scenery. Look at this scenery. This is pretty cool. The area is just kind of blah. You become a new person every like 5 years, you feel like? Yeah. Am I dead? No fucking way, bro. I'm dying in the most silliest ways right now. It's not even funny. Yes and no. Some people just don't, like, change at all. And that can happen. But the scenery looking like Mustafa. Mustafa. Actually, though. Okay, I gotta lock in real quick. Hold on. It's time for me to lock in. I'm dying in silly ways where I should not be dying. And I just lost hella souls. That could have been levels for strength if I just didn't die like that. Oh, I'm also getting frame skips now because Dark Souls 2 memory leak go burr, so now I have to restart the game. Hold on, guys. Give me a second, gonna restart now. Not changing is a bad sign. At least you see the change in yourself, mate. True. Does the mod take your health loss when you're... Does the mod take away health loss when you're hollow? No. You're on my short stream, so you can't really see my health bar. For you felt like a different person for every 1 year. For like the past 4 to 5 years. Well, yeah, you've also been transitioning for the past couple years too, which is crazy. By the way, will I play Duskbloods? Yes, I'm going to be playing Duskblood when that comes out, and I'm going to be getting a capture card for the Switch so I can stream it for you guys wherever I'm at in the future of content creation. Yo, frames are back. Let's go. Dark Souls 2 Memory Leak is so silly, actually. Wait, since when did you have a Switch 2? My partner, Casey, she wanted to pre-order it. We pre-ordered it from Best Buy because she really wanted one. Don't you remember how I talked about Mario Kart World and how it's actually a fun game? Actually, Mario Kart World is actually sick. It's like my next favorite Mario Kart next to Wii. I've actually been hating all the Mario Karts that's been coming out. Wii was my favorite for such a long time, and it still is. But World is actually kind of fun. We thought that was someone else's, but that just doesn't make sense. True. Okay. Gonna tell the people who are pleased about Casey pre-ordering. True. Yeah, me went on a journey. Magnet Lamau. We're just skipping all that shit. Oh wait, is cussing a no-no? You can cuss, just some words are not allowed. Like the classic fuck shit, you know, that's fine. I don't fucking give a shit. Uni does things to you, true. But any other like cuss words, especially slurs, even if to you they're not like the most negative slurs, like the R word, just don't say it here, you know? But when I say the hard R, I don't mean the hard R. Obviously hard R is a no-no. Talking about like the R word for autistic people. Like that stuff just, it's a no-no here. Any kind of slur is a no-no. So basically be a decent person. Yeah. Basically is what I'm saying. I say that because some people still say the R word because it's been so normalized in society from the early 2000s. Dark Souls 2 not for casuals. Dark Souls 2 is hella easy. I don't know what you're talking about. This is like the most casual friendly game ever. Dark Souls 3 is more difficult than 2. W armor, thanks. Is job a slur? Yes. Please do not say that here. I do not appreciate that word whatsoever. You're getting moderated, but you don't know why. What do you mean you're getting moderated? Bro? Oh my bad, you will not say the J word anymore. Thanks, man. You sent like 2 messages and they've been wiped. It might have been automod. Did you say anything silly, potentially? I myself have also been trying to get out of the R word. I've been trying to say idiotic more because I also grew up saying that a lot, just as like, oh, you know, this seems silly or goofy. You know, you say the R word. I would try my best to say idiotic now. Why am I getting frame skips? I just restarted already. The hell? Just those slurs, especially the racial stuff. You're pretty much be a decent guy and you'll be fine. You're pretty much. Ah, okay. Now you're just saying that at least the MCs go away after 12 times. Ah, yeah, true. But like fucking shit are like the two curse words are perfectly acceptable. But I'm already in the Fume Night area. Yeah, this DLC is easy. Like I had a few silly deaths, but that's because I'm like still learning how to multitask between chat and gaming. So I'm gonna have silly deaths every now and then. Yeah, Automat is probably acting up. You mean the cigarette night? True. It was probably just Automat. Bro? No fucking shit. Nice, Keenslayer. Aren't you a lovely human being? 500 cigarettes a night? Yeah. Casey, have you ever got the Fume Greatsword in Dark Souls 3 with your partner? If you have, that's what this guy is. This is the original guy. And he's a lot more cooler than the Dark Souls 3 version. Nah, not yet. He must be cutting back. No, you played this DLC, but man, you swear you don't remember this area at all? There. Yo, thanks for the follow, Rowan. Much appreciated. I forgot to collect the souls. Hold on. Are collecting the souls even worth it? Why do you guys do bleed? That's actually insane. What the hell? So there's only 3 of these guys, right? Not 4. No, there's 4. Okay. Now we can go back to the bonfire. Jeez Louise, chill out. I'm sorry. Hello, folks. Hello, Macastro. Welcome to stream. Enjoy your stay. You completely forgot about the Nadalius Ash. You still don't even know what it does. Neither do I. We're in the same boat. Alright, human effigy this fucker. Summon Velstad. Yo, I can summon Velstad? Wait. That's actually sick. What the hell? Yo, what's up, Velstad? Okay. Let's get to the boss. McDonald's coffee or Starbucks coffee? Neither. That's disgusting. Oh shit, who's here? What? Wait, what the fuck? Velstad? Yeah, an onion bro? Wait, this is sick. The OGs are helping me with the boss fight? How is that fellow alive? I don't know. Every time you go to a campfire, it's like a mini flashbang for you because you're in complete darkness right now. My bad, Fire. McDonald's coffee is good? No? Hell no. I don't like coffee in general. I dislike coffee. Oh, it's that someone in Fume Night is crazy. I know, isn't that cool? The ultimate fucking like lore. Didn't Felsat beat up Rain? Yes. Pretty sure. You played Fume Night 104 times in a row like a stubborn idiot alone until you were able to solo him for strangers. Never did anything that exhausting since. He's pretty easy to solo. You will slander coffee to something dimension. Why are you looking at me? That's pretty much summoning his biggest op, right? I'm surprised he's not starting in second phase. No, coffee is good. I dislike coffee. I'm glad you like coffee. I don't like coffee. I like your name, by the way. It's a cool name. And rice pudding. I love rice pudding. I agree with you there, homie. Oh, what was that? Onion Bro is your favorite? True. You think this boss was hard for people only because of the mechanics of Dark Souls 2? At least that was your opinion because you had no problem with him. Fair. Thanks, man. Yeah. This guy's crazy in this overhaul, though. I don't remember being this crazy in the base game. You don't like coffee due to that caffeine crash out, whatever that's called. Yeah, the overdose of caffeine. True. You actually like coffee. Am I the only coffee hater here? I really do not like coffee. Wait, so does my roommate though. My roommate doesn't like coffee either. Never mind. I'm not alone. I go in for a single hit and bro's like, yo, what up? This is a lot more difficult to dodge. You were bad at this game since 2014, to be honest. Fair. You yourself enjoyed partaking in hot chocolate drinks. Me too. Hot chocolate is amazing. Probably wasn't all that hard. True. Sorry, Katarina. You don't really like coffee either. Your sisters are obsessed with it, though. Sister behavior. Classic sister behavior. Rip onion, bro. True. Goodbye, Velstad. Unite attacks are very petty, especially the I like your cut G attack. That one, pad attack, that I like your cut G attack. I was too close to his AoE attack. I can honestly solo him, but like Velstad, I don't know, man, that's pretty cool. What you playing game and what's that hitbox on his sweep? Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sim. That's just how he is. Beam Knight knows you're gonna roll either early or late with that attack. True. Bro had to say something, then you paid the price. I did. Velstad and Onion Bro is just too good for this boss fight though. I can probably use some infusions. Let's see. Rotten Charcoal and Dark Brine Peasant? I don't get the dual peasant resin, but it'll do. Bro, that swing is so wide. Holy. Can I parry him with this overhaul mod? Only to make this fight parries 2 maces combo? False. I beat him perfectly fine with Dragon Knight Sword on my base playthrough. Bro, I was still in the healing animation, how dare you. Using fire to a boss fight is in a place where there's ash is pretty good. Thank you. I know, marvelous choice I made here. No hate, no, you're fine. Due to that, our Dark Pine Prison. You're on me now? Oh shit. At least nobody's fat rolling? True. Okay, I'll do Dark Pine Prison. Maybe that'll be better for damage. Oh, it is more damage actually. Holy. The only part you hate about Beam Knight is his skinny head, not gonna lie. How have I ever defeated this guy? With pure raw skill, baby. Have I ever defeated this guy? Yeah, I have. In my base playthrough, unmodded. Gotta respect the katana consistency. What? The wide scenes go crazy. You're on me? Goodbye, Veldstad. It makes sense that you died first, honestly, considering the lore. Hi. I tried rolling again. Unfortunate. It's just you, Dark Souls enemies with swords have funny looking animations. No, they do. Summons make these bosses HP so much higher. Yes, you are speaking the truth. That's why I said I can probably solo this. But am I so bad at this? Because I'm new to Souls and I'm really bad at Souls games. Come here, baby. I rolled! What? Okay, I'll just try and solo him this time. Personally, eating pizza with a pineapple is not the kind of pain you want to stand with. Bro. Bro's locked in. Nah, it's okay. I'll go solo so that I don't get fucking damage decreased hella. Yeah, I was locked in. Dark Pine Resin for the win, too. Try Flash Sweat? I don't know. What is he going to do next, or is this the last? I don't know, good question. I don't think I have it, yeah. Ryan at round 3. Yes. Oh shit. You just charge attack me like that? I do wonder if I can parry him. With this overhaul map. I was upset. Not gonna lie, his greatsword is better than his sword is better than his greatsword. I think so. I'm dead. I mean the weapon, yeah, I know what you meant. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading chat for like a second. Is that okay? Is that okay? I can't guarantee that'll allow me to lock in fully, but I want to try. I'm not gonna cheese him with rapiers, Kingslayer. You're like the millionth person to say rapiers, bro. I'm gonna play how I want to play. Womp womp. Because I know ice rapiers are good, okay? Don't talk smack. I rolled! Gosh dang it. Yeah, just bad. You were just bad. This looks like it's in slow motion after all the new games. True. Quick talk smack and chat while the streamer isn't looking for legal reasons you don't actually condone these actions. Platformer add projectiles. I mean his balls, his AoE balls. His AoE balls are easy to dodge. I think I'm out of oh yeah, that's okay. For legal reasons. You can roll to the left side. I was rolling forward by accident. I got this. I know I got this. He's genuinely easy. But I'm being silly. Just give me 3 to 4 business months and I'll get him. Freaking you can have that. I rolled too early. He has like 3 different variations he can do with that attack. But generally, I'm noticing the pattern just to stay on this right side. His right side, I mean, that's like same thing as, what's his name? The Keen? I forget the Keen's name. Which is like, staying on his right side seems to be better than staying on his left side. Don't know if I can say the same thing for his second phase. But we'll see. I'll try and sell it because in my base vanilla playthrough, I use summons and just whack this guy to death. It's so easy, sounds like one of the stages of grief denial. I promise it's not a phase. Gosh dang it, bro. I keep getting... Okay. He can potentially swing his big sword after that third attack. I need to remember that. You think not power sensing might be better here if you get hit a lot because your attack takes a lot of time? He's starting to believe. I'm not starting to believe yet. No, I think power sensing is fine. It's really just doing errata and memorizing his attack pattern. As every Souls game is for the most part. Just give me a bit to cook here. I got it. Why did I bitch slap him? I don't want to bitch slap him. I thought you was such a enter second phase. Jesus, no. I was healing thinking he was gonna enter second phase. Does he not just enter second phase when he gets to half health? I'm sorry guys, I've let you down. I was waiting for him to do his, like, pull out his sword and make it flame and stuff like that. That's why I just healed right in front of him like that, thinking he was gonna do that and I'd be fine to heal. I had him. Don't, you know, bro, I thought he was under second phase. That's why I did that. I'm sorry. He's easy, I promise. You're here again? Hi, Timmy. I think I was awesome. Why aren't you using chloranthrine? I am. What are you talking about? I literally am. Bro, you can do that twice. Oh my god. Oh, the effect ain't showing, so you thought I wasn't? That's okay. That's okay, Morpheus. I blame that death on you, though. Not gonna... I was like, wait, did I unequip the fucking chloranthrine? No. Well, with power sensing, you essentially can't block any land rolling, so having a shield to be able to block might be a better decision here. Nah, I don't need blocking. I promise I'm not in denial. This just is how, yeah, guys, this is the Souls experience. It takes time to learn. It takes time to learn. Not easy to times trying to clutch up against you. No, he is though. You see the strategy, right? Stay on his right side and he's fine. Like, just give me time to cook here. He is easy, I promise you. Just hug his right side and you'll be fine. Now he's on your second phase. You just choose to do that whenever you want. Oh, that's why my character's jumping when I do that. What? Why is my character jumping when I do that? When he does that? You guys saw that, right? My character literally just jumped forward him. Rip, yeah. We just keep going. That's how it goes. Hold on, I'm also getting frame skips again. Quick restart. I promise I'm not coping. I'm not in denial. Win from Timu. Yes, exactly. Oh, me. Totally not. Gotta pay more attention to the chat than the boss that's been kicking your ass. Yeah, exactly. I'm not in denial. You're in denial. The jumping killed me there? Yeah, obviously. I'm not in denial. Sounds like you're in denial. Nope. You're in denial. I'm not in denial. Can I parry the smaller sword? So yeah, I want to test it out, but I don't want to risk it either. Can't you parry Food Knight? Can you? Can you parry his big sword too, or just his small sword? You know, denial is the first stage of grieving. Don't be afraid. Let the Food Knight into my heart. No, I promise. Awful. Whoa. Wind parrying was easy. Wind parrying is easy. Why did I bitch slap him? Wind was the easiest boss in the game. This is true. Oh my gosh, airwolf's for early. Are you kidding me? Unfortunate. Alright, if we're gonna be testing stuff out, I want to test. Can he be parried? I want to know if he can be parried, actually. No more human effigies, we're in the testing phases now. I forgot to equip my shield. Iframes not doing their job. No, I just rolled too early. That was on me. I don't think I can parry that. Of course, only after you learn the parrying. What do you mean? Can you be parried? Okay, I want to look it up real quick too. Dark Souls 2. Can Fume Knight be parried? First time he fought Raimi died so many times he got fed up and fought naked for the super roll and managed to kill him 4th or 5th try. He is parryable. Okay, is he parryable? Hardest Dark Souls game was still Dark Souls 3. Apparently he is parryable. I want to learn. If you're pretty good at these games, past you has been validated. No, I've died a lot, but I still stand by what I said. He's an easy boss. Oh, what the hell now? I will die in this grave. I don't think I can parry that. His greatsword, nah, but his... What fucking AI lied to me? Google AI said he is generally considered difficult to parry, but can be possible. That is literally what I read. This AI shenanigans. Alright. We stick with the strat. Just stick on this right side. Trusting Google AI is like trusting you for real. Was Ultra Greatsword is not. Bro, falling for AI slop, SMH in my head. Listen, Google AI has been doing pretty decent so far, at least for me. The deaths now don't count if you're going parry mode, so fair. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. What? Okay. I think it's funny when I dodge his first attack and I just don't have enough iframes to dodge his second attack at all. You've got to move like Jaguar? Like a Jaguar? Is that what you mean? Bro. Google AI is so bad. Your AI said no. I've been duped. I've been lied to. To the Ultra Great Sword? No, his normal sword can be parried, not his Ultra Great Sword. Can he be poisoned? That'd be kind of funny if he could. Yeah, no. Or you just keep going. Nah, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna die on the parry hill at least, unfortunately. Right, you can just do that. I feel like 80% sure he can't be there. Nah, I believe you guys. Where's my gold pine resin, by the way? I don't have any. I know lightning is good in this game. I'm aware. Yikes. Gotta invest more in vigor? Nah. Why am I jumping? I'm pressing roll, not jump. This is happening consistently every time he does this shit. See, that's all I'm trying to do. But I died anyways. Gosh dang it, dude. All I'm trying to do is roll to the left, past this fucking swing. I don't even have jumped bind to circle. It's binded to L3. Okay, poison was not worth it. Chat, let me cook. Yes, let me cook, please. I promise. I pressed rolled. I saw that move a million miles away. I pressed rolled and didn't have it. Yeah, what kind of game is this? What kind of game is this? It looks fun. It's Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. And welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Watch me fail miserably as I am in denial and keep saying this boss is easy to fulfill my ego. Yes, they're all great games. This is also true. You played Elden Ring? Oh, you're trying to share this with them. I played all of them. They are really fun. Agree. Same makers. Yep. Yep. What? How did that do damage to me? What? This boss like you 3 days to beat on New Game Plus. It's crazy. I'm exactly gonna make Dark Souls 2. course, that still hit me. Also, Miyazaki did get involved, but only towards the end. This is also true. Easy. As I died 20 times. Anyways. We did not design the bosses or anything. Nope. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. I told you they're easy. Give me a break. Alright, now we can do alone after I level up though. Hold on. How many... You're reading the overall mod and it adds ability to jump with no sprint. Yeah, I know, Casey, but I have it binded to L3. Not circle. So like, I know what the overall mod does. I've been using it a lot. I just don't know why it was bugging out like that sometimes. That's fine. Highly recommend playing it. Trilogy from start, I also recommend as well. Ugh. Is that helmet? Is that the helmet that was in Breath of the Wild? No. This game came out before Breath of the Wild was even a thing. Bro. What's in Breath of the Wild? That's crazy. In my background? Oh no, it's from Majora's Mask, you silly goober. But there's Majora's Mask DLC in Breath of the Wild.
There and
Yo, 60 strength, my beloved. Viewers, are you ready? It's time. Best hub area. It's one of the best hub areas. Now I need more, more endurance. What? How much damage do they do? You do 140. You do also 140. Okay, just different damage. Got it. Do I fat roll? I do. What if I don't have any armor on? Okay. I gotta have something on. Wait, hold on. The Desert Sorceress? When I have the helmet, Sir Alone wants to know my location. Yeah, Sir Alone is next. Perfect. I still fat roll? What if I had the helmet off? No. Okay. Oh wait, I have a shield on. I don't think I need to parry anything anytime soon. But I like having the shield on just in case. Yeah, whatever, we'll go naked for a bit. Nah, keep the silly face. Nah, hold on. Time for secret boss. Like it. Magnets. There. Beautiful. Yeah, I agree. Alright, well the heavy mask, well the mask may be heavy roll. Hold on. Right character. Oh. Thanks. I don't want to let me bonfire on. Okay, I'm blind. There we go. Will this make me fat roll? Okay, no, we can. This is the fit. This is the fit for now. So start playing Bloodborne first time. Oh look, how are you liking it? Yes. Tasty. All right. And we'll have fun. I hope so. Thank you for letting me cook, viewers. I appreciate it. I stand by what I said. Unite is very easy, so definitely just had a little learning process there. Since my base game, I kind of beat him with whatever summons I had at the time. They're from England, so it's cool. Fair enough. You are bright. Stop blinding me. Jeez Louise, that was bright. You had to go on Bloodborne with your pal who has a copy. Amazing graphics, but you feel like it was a bit too linear for your liking. The other one very open maps. Well, unfortunately, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 through 3, and Bloodborne, and Sekiro are all a linear game, so maybe the Soul series in general isn't up your alley. Try Elden Ring. Wait, hold on. If you're on PS5, you get the 60 FPS unlocked Bloodborne, I'm pretty sure. Falcon armor. Pretty cool armor set, honestly. Who got someone here? Yo, Onion Bro again? And Lori. It's not optimized for PS5. Oh, you know what you mean? But the Dark Souls games feel so much more open because of how sections interconnect. I agree. But like, if they feel that Bloodborne is too linear, then like, I don't know what I can say about Dark Souls for them. Can I parry alone in this overhaul? We didn't give enough a try. Maybe. Booty Hunter Squad. We'll see if we can parry him. I don't think I can. In Dark Souls, you would have died jumping off that ladder. No, that is actually false. Okay, I can't parry a grab. Whoops. Oh, he gets leveled up from that too? I just wanted to see if I can parry you, dude. That's all I wanted. No parry for me, whatever. Anyway, hold on. I'm gonna break hearts out here. He can parry you, but you can also parry him. Just not his weird flame attacks, right? Got the penetrator from Demon Souls at home here. True. Okay, hold on. Going to Majula. Googled? Thank you, Timmy. So he can be parried. Wait, I'm gonna fucking die a lot trying to like learn how to parry this guy. Wow, this guy's still playing Dark Souls 2. No, it's a new playthrough. Modded. Come on, Katana versus Katana, bruv? Nah. You can't believe they copied Ishin from Sekiro and Dark Souls 2. Unfathomable. Shut up. I want to reinforce. Petrified Dragon Bone, that's what you take? Oh boy. 5 mana souls. I was like, why can't I level up anymore? We consume boss souls out here. What do you want to do with all those? What do you want to do with all those boss souls? Consume them. That's what I want to do. I'm guessing +5 is the max for Petrified Dragon Bone. So I think +4 is good. Okay, now I'm actually gonna die a lot. Just use them all. In time, in time. Actually, have you ever tried the Convergence mod for Dark Souls 3? No, I haven't really tried any overhaul mod for Dark Souls 3 yet. And I'm waiting for the lighting mod to get finished for Dark Souls 3. And for Dark Souls 3 specifically, I've also been waiting for the Convergence, not the Convergence, a boss soul a day keeps her alone away. Maybe. I'm waiting for the Archstone mod for Dark Souls 3 to be almost done. Is there one? Yeah, it's not just Elden Ring. Convergence is for Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. If you didn't know that already. Back? Welcome back, Morpheus. But you're finally defeated Food Knight. Yeah, I stand by what I said. He's easy. I died a lot. All well, womp womp. I still stand by what I said though. Just took a second. Come on. Oh shit. Not yet. Hold on, I'm sorry. You're gonna come at me? No, okay. Bonk him with my double. Hold on, I want a parry. That wasn't a parry. He's coming. I didn't heal him fast enough. Are all his attacks parryable or just only some of his attacks? I'm gonna be here for a bit. I'm gonna die a lot because I'm a parry fiend and I want to learn how to parry this guy if he is parryable. He did Convergence once. It overhauls the magic effect system and made casting way more fun. Lots of harder bosses and crazier intelligence and faith scaling weapons. Apparently they're working on ER. It's been on ER for a while. For like years now. It's been on Elden Ring. There is another, yeah. There's been an Elden Ring's Convergence mod. Oh my gosh. Staralone versus Lady 2. Yeah, you're on PS5, so you wasn't aware. Oh, well now you know. Drive home and you beat him. Very rude not to keep losing until you see the win. My bad, homie. It's okay, now I'm practicing how to parry Sir alone. Actually, I do that every time. He's coming. Just let me get to full heal so I can practice parrying. Okay, too late of a parry, like that it even is parryable. Too early of a parry that time. I thought he was going to go sooner. even though it is parryable. Been playing Night Rain on Steam though. I've been addicted actually. Me too. Night Rain's sick. He's gonna come towards me. Too late of a parry. But that is parry. Still. Again. Do your lunge. Okay, I was too early that time, I think. You do think you should only try parry slashes, not thrusts? Too early again. His thrust should be parryable too, I'd assume. I don't know about that one though. I think I was too early at that. Yeah, I don't know if he's variable or not, or maybe I'm just timing it all wrong. Dark Souls 2. Since you're good at parrying and you need to play Night Rain, can you show off some Whaddup Duchess parrying? From your search, not parryable. I just did a quick search. He is not parryable. Damn. Now you've been lied. Whoever told me that he was parryable, Google AI lied to you. How have it been? Hey Tom Borg, I've been okay, how are you? Alright, time to just actually play now, then. That's the case. Wilder and Duchess parrying. Your AI. This is a new playthrough, Tom Borg. We are doing a modded playthrough, like overhaul mod, not just lighting mod. Alright, back at it again. Have I tried getting good? Bro, how can you parry something that's not parryable? That's not getting good. You're playing through the Elden Ring DLC right now because you had to take a break from Dark Souls 2, not gonna lie. Might help you parry anyways. Bro, how does that work? What? You haven't seen some crazy Wilder parrying and it's unbelievable? Really? I don't really parry much in Elden Ring unless it's like Crucible Knights or something, or Hollow Slayer or Banished Knights. How about you parry the boss from back? That's not how that works. He's weak to strike damage, by the way. Well, I'm going great swords. Just beat Mesmer, shit was crazy. I have not played the DLC, so I wouldn't know. You can parry the Night Lords? I didn't think that was possible. The hell? Got to say, parrying an unparable would be metal as fuck. I mean, yeah, it would be metal as fuck, but... why? And I'm also getting lag frame skips now. What level is my adaptability? My adaptability doesn't matter. This is a mod, guys. Overhaul mod, adaptability. I get the default iframes from Dark Souls, and then the full adaptability at level 25. I'm using the overhaul, so getting 55 adaptability is literally pointless. Run out that goofy mask again? Yes, we're doing that goofy mask again. It was crazy like Bloodborne crazy, if not more speed-wise. What bosses can be parried in Night Rain? I didn't know that was possible. Dark Drift and Adele. Are those the only two? Night Rain 2 comes out next year? No, it doesn't. Stop lying. Is it only those two that are parable? And if so, which attacks are actually parable? I'm also getting frame skips again. We're gonna fix that real quick. Those are early. I don't think it's even been an hour since I restarted. And we're already getting frame skips. It's a bit silly. And the Night Lord. Oh, Night Aspect, you mean? You'd have to do YouTube search? Okay. Night Rain 2 will be Steam Deck exclusive. Shut up. That doesn't even make sense. No, don't log me in. Dark Soup is causing a huge memory leak for real, actually though. Dark Soup memory leak is annoying. I can't handle the squeaky clean floor of Sir Nolan's boss room. True. How does... Whatever. Relationship registration? Huh? Oh, dude, that's so sick! You're about once we're using a mod online of Box 3, so they had to monitor it. Damn, I deserve getting grabbed by that because I was reading chat like a goober. Now you're gonna get powered up. How long do you keep this for? You have this indefinitely for the rest of the fight now? Pretty sure all that power's in his long braid of his. It's kind of funny. That was too late. Or too early with the lit roll. Gosh dang it, I rolled too early. You cut that off and you win. Are those weapons only in the mod? No, this is basic. Yeah, I'm using lightsaber, they're sick. The sword sounds so angry, it does sound angry. Are those the Smelter Demon swords? Yeah, they are the Smelter Demon swords. Okay, we go again. Just trading blows, simple but effective as honest. He's not modded for a phase change, hopefully. Sounds like a blowtorch, actually. Okay, I'm gonna say it again. Sir alone is also easy. Most of my deaths don't count because I was trying to learn how to parry him, only to learn that he was unparryable and Google AI lied to one of my viewers. Which is fine. You have to find those in your run. Yeah, it's not finding them. When you beat Smelter Demon, you can craft his sword from both the NPCs that can craft boss weapons from their souls. You also said that's a Fume Knight. Yeah, but look at that. Fume Knight was easy. I literally showed how Fume Knight was easy. You were definitely making him look easy till you read chat. I got this. Okay, did I not make Fume Knight look easy once I, like, learned this strat? You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Sir Home Alone. True. Alright, let's try this again. Google AI recommends you play Expeditions 1 to 32 before playing 33. Okay. You're so funny. Haha. Oh my gosh. You're stupid fucking iframes, dude. We need to beat X33. It's so long. True. PS2 dating simulator? Bro. It's true, ask Google, you're not joking. Shut up. Well, I rolled. Hello? Okay. Gosh dang it, bro. Get out of here. Alright. Turn-based game is not your cup of tea. Yeah, but their turn-based is actually... Expedition 33 turn-based is actually really cool. Vita thought the story was silly, but its original and nefarious RPG, decent build diversity in the end game. It's similar to Final Fantasy X, yeah. Honestly, you think the story kinda interesting, but you haven't made it far, so no spoilers, true. First try to start alone, for the most part, it is what it is. Let's go, thank you. You don't like turn-based either, but if you play on the difficulty that the game recommends for people that like real-time combat, it doesn't feel turn-based. Yeah, something like that, true. Alright, guys. That is the Iron Keep DLC done. Whatever the fuck it's called. We can do 2 DLCs now. We can either do The Lost City, whatever the fuck it is, or DLC. Go to sleep. You go to sleep, nerd. I'm gonna be honest. You're all for the gameplay and story-wise second, so yeah, true. It's very reaction-based, kind of similar to From's. No, it's not. Expedition 33 is nowhere near similar to FromSoft gameplay or combat. The only thing you can say that's similar to Soul Combat is there's a parry. But just because the game has a parry doesn't mean it's Dark Souls. It's far from Souls combat or gameplay. Boys, Workers Race or no hit run incoming. I'm gonna cry. Parrying, dodging, jumping. ER? We're not doing ER. Leave me alone, get out of my head. You always skip cutscenes or dialogues in general. Fair. Let's see. Can I wear this now? Okay. Can I wear this? Nope. Can't believe Dark Souls copied the parry from Clear Obscure Expedition 33. If the gameplay sucks, then you won't even care about the story, to be honest. That's fair. Alright, I can do Snow DLC or Sunken City. What do you guys want me to do? What DLC would you prefer first? Sunken DLC or Ice DLC? I'm not gonna do a poll because fucking shorts and mainstream are different, so... Give me a sub for that chest. Shut up, Kingslayer. You ended up being more cool. Appreciate you, Kingslayer. Ashes of Ariandel. We're not playing Dark Souls 3, damn it. And like for boss fights, thanks. Ice, you're cold, they're cold, go warm them up. Well, so far there's 2 for Sunken City and 1 for Ice, so... looking like Sunken City time. We're not playing Bloodborne. Stop it. I know where we're going. Ah yes, Bloodborne, the scholar of the first night. True. In bed, got your favorite cat on you, can't move. Might as well watch you a bit longer. Might as well watch you a bit longer. Fair. The Toys of the Abyss watch will suffice then. Okay. Expedition 33 is a blast. It's a shame Dark Souls took their mechanics. Haven't even noticed until Magnet pointed it out. Damn future thieves. Okay, listen here. How did I miss this chest? What the hell? Help me. Help me. Help me. I'm sorry. The Stinky City DLC time, huh? Plot twist, Dark Souls 2 is actually the second game in the series. I thought it was the fourth. Actually, as much as he didn't agree with their dodge parry system, it does make for a lot of interesting boss fights. For X43, pretty much. My partner's been hella playing Expedition 33, so I'm just watching them play it. It's a cool game. But anyone that says it's Dark Souls-like is crazy. It needs help. They're mentally ill. Hello, Sin. Third? Demon was first. I believe there wasn't anything before that. No. Dark Souls 2 is the 5th game. Demon Souls is the 10th game. Dark Souls 1 is the 7th. Elden Ring is the 0. Hi Frankie, welcome to stream, enjoy your stay. This is short. Oh wait, no. Anyways, good night, Casey. Thanks for joining my stream for a bit. Get good sleepy sleeps. I'm gonna be ending stream in a bit here myself. If Expedition 33 is Souls-like, then Hello Kitty Island Adventures is also Souls-like. Like Salmon Clee. Can imagine standard FF defense, resistance, and armor handling them. Wait, Demon Souls is out already? Thought they delayed it. Nah. DLC's dropping next month. Have fun not sleeping. I'm going to be going to sleep after I hit the next bonfire. Okay, we making no fucking sense today? Got ya. Jesus. Yo, thanks for the follow, Frankie. The fact that Sekiro didn't have DLC is a war crime? No, it's not. Miles, what would the DLC even be about? That's a great question. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, Justin. How are you doing? The Marchers is the best thing about this area. Hell no. You don't know, but come on. What would Sekiro DLC be? Transported into a different realm. They can come up with something, some retcon sumos. You did a boat only run for Dark Souls 2 before and had fun spotting and sniping. Fair enough. You think you're wrong about Dark Souls 2? What are you wrong about? What were you wrong about with Dark Souls 2? Do tell. Maybe it could be a DLC where you play as Gen Venitro in the wars before the game. A DLC prequel? Sekiro DLC is John Sekiro, if that is the main character's name, getting transported in a night rain as the executioner. That it's a bad game. Justin, chill out, bro. The great bow in those shatter arrows, that knockback is so good for PvP in this DLC. Really. Elden Ring 2, Elden Ring. It's just the others are better. Womp womp. That's all I have to say. The rage bait is real. I'm not rage baiting. Which Dark Souls game is this? It's Dark Souls Mesmer Edition. Scholar of the First Sin 2. Death. You love Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1 so much. It has so much aura. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 and 3 is my favorite. I agree, out of the three. Dark Souls 2 is still pretty damn good. I mean, look at these swords, bro. Look at these swords. Yo, welcome back, Napkin. And it will knock players off all the catwalks and cliffs in this area. Have that poison moss ready? Yeah, I've done this DLC before. We'll get there when we cross it. The Inner Night Rain came out. Sure, it can be asked, but man, Dark Souls 1 is awesome. Night Rain is hard. Night Rain's easy. What is bro on about? You haven't played any DS games yet, except Elden Ring and Demon Souls. Goated. Demon Souls mentioned? Goated. What? Brutal backstab. Holy shit. Best Souls game is Armored Core. Trust. I'm not trusting that. I wanna see what the parry animation is for this sword actually. So easy soloed every boss with the controller disconnected. Bro's insane with it. It's me. It's me. Trying too early. Gosh dang it. Night Rain just has a learning curve for solo cautious players. It's only the Night Lords that can be hard. Fair. Though of course you do the faster one now. Want to see it. Actually insane. Holy shit. Insane. I'm very much enjoying the double bonk right now. Does the character movement in Dark Souls 2 look weird to me as well? One of my viewers were just talking about that. I guess so. You have to be on top of everything. Right in the damn nuts too. Damn. Yeah. Actually though. Next bonfire isn't too far away from here. How'd you survive that? You think some of the final bosses in Irene are some of the craziest in the series? They're definitely really cool. The craziest? No, but the cool one of the cooler ones for sure. The one hundo. Night Rain bosses got nothing on Dark Souls 2 bosses. Or vice versa. I'm trying to say is Night Rain bosses are way cooler. Maybe not the hardest, but the craziest. Let's say cinematic. I don't know. People were having a real hard time with Everdark Gaping Jaw. How was my Ultra Great Sword not destroy them? The fuck? Demon of Song. They should put Patches as Night Lord at this point. Or you should do random boss Dark Souls 3. I don't think I will anytime soon. You think you should pull Happy Hob and do a god run on Dark Souls? If you want to. Alright, back here. No, jump over here. The dark versions, they just brought out Game and John Dark Drift, and they're annoying but interesting. I mean, Dark Drift and Sentient Pest were really easy as Dark Drift. Gaping Jaw, I cannot get randos for the life of me that can beat them. First time I joined the Elden Ring Discord to actually coordinate with people to beat that boss. Gavlin Deal. Gavlin Deal. Gaping Dragon looks weird in the open, not gonna lie. Fair. I mean, he was out in the open in Dark Souls 1. What do you mean? What can I do, Justin? what am I doing? Well, got to shower and eat. Have a good rest of my stream, man. Thanks, appreciate it. You'll probably catch me more? Probably? No, we'll see. Either way, that is next bonfire. This was one hell of a stream. Holy shit. Dark Souls 3 random bosses. Oh, no, probably. Alright. This is end of stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow, obviously, but thank you everyone who's joined. I appreciate you all. You guys are cool. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe, all that stuff. And yeah, see you next time. Thank you. You guys are cool.